Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Sneo, congrats on first. Hi, Darksec, hi, Sheep, hi, Starfox, hi, Final Bio, hi, Toshi, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Ketchup, hi, Nifty, hi, SP, hi, Splint. The Infinite Mass is descent upon the restaurant, that's right. Oh boy, time to stop by my favorite restaurant to order my favorite red shake and chili red dog combo. Coming right up, coming right up. Hi Koala, hi Yokai, hi Cruncher, hi Onyx, hi Galway, hi Falker, hello, hello, hello. The Lulu time zone to you, Benjamin. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Nifty, hi White Lucid, hi Poor Will, welcome in, good morning. Good and Meowdy Beeble, welcome, welcome. Hi Yusrus, hi Evil, hi Tommy, hi Nasu. Where's the I admit I'm a burger option? But I am not. I eat the burger. Hey, Curious, I Big Buta. Hello, hello, hello. Surely she will save us someday. Maybe next time. Hi, Fogon. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Wesho. Hi, Leaf. Hi, Felio. Hi, Mintoki. Hi, CG. Hi, Gaffan. Hi, Crest. Hi, Phoenix. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jillian. Hi, Eerie. Hi, Cerberus. Hi, Alvarius. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Joe of the Wastelands. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Armin. How are you dysfunctional? Welcome in, welcome in. Can I get a double wet burger with cheese and a large Nuka-Cola? Coming right up. Can do, can do. Burger cannibal. Love how busy the restaurant has become, right? I like having being able to add little things in the background all the time. You are what you eat, and that's why you are Namishi. Is it? Do I eat the sea cows? Don't fight the burger, be the burger. If I was the burger, I'd eat myself. That sounds like a bad idea. Hi Epyon, hi Ikram. Oh, did I forgot to re-enable the meow? Oh, that's a bad meow. My voice is kind of messed up. Oh yeah, no, my meows aren't very good today. There, you got a free one though. Discount meow. Hi Epyon, hi Ikram. Can we kill the Enclave for killing my friends? Yes we can, yes we can. And oh! I guess for today I also have to admit that I'm cute. Oh yeah, that redeem is back again today. Yeah, it sure is. I am a slugger boy as well as a burger eater. Yep. Now I sound like a burger boss. What's that? I'm cute today. I guess I'm cute today. The meows are broken and down for bears. They are. I just admit I was cute. I did. Yeah, you're gonna... I'm not gonna say it again. You're gonna have to go back for it if you want to hear it. You're gonna have to go back for it. French? I'm not French. Je ne parle pas français. S'il vous plaît, commencez. Je ne pas... France. I don't know French. I'm not French. I'm sorry. I'm Dutch. Hi Jesse. Hi Fairy. Welcome in. When you shift down, maybe see the flapper, please. I guess I can grab the flapper. I did realize I forgot something earlier, so let me slide out real quick. And then I'll grab the flapper and things. You guys get yourself something from the kitchen, you know. Get all ready and set up and all that. Hey, Crypto, say hey. Now it's going to be more expensive. I actually haven't raised the prices in a while. Girlfriend redeemed it so that you know you are cute to me, Yushi. Ah, I see. You're the cute pun of destiny. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Chiliwek, can I have a sparkly water? Do you want it with or without radiation? Because we have both, but the radiation-free version is more expensive, I'm afraid. So, you know, we have to run it through the filter and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, costs a little extra, so keep that in mind. Okay, 1 second. It's nearly done. Setting it up. Just need to grab myself the flapper as well. There we go. There we go. One flapper coming right up. Coming right up. Make it extra shiny? Can do. Extra radioactivity. Today I'm eating potato wedges and beef hot dogs. That sounds good. Nice. You have a bad habit of underestimating Joju. He's never let us down. I mean, Joju is working hard. I know Joju can save us if need be. Have I played Burnout 2? Maybe a long time ago. I think that's one of the games my brother used to have. So I might have like played multiplayer like several decades ago. I never had the game myself though. Burger Boris is Burger plus Ouroboros. I have no idea how it looks like. Well, then it certainly can't be me. Hey, hey boy, welcome in, because I'm not a burger after all. The irradiated sparkling rock does go flat as easily, it's true. And you know it stays fresh longer. It stays good. For extra time. 1 second, I was getting my tail back on. There we go. There we go. Now I can go and slide on back in. Wait. Oh, nearly fell off the table. Let's try Kinder Bueno tonight. Remind me of a Butterfinger, but not sticking on your teeth. Huh. Wait, Butterfingers have chocolate on them? I thought they were made of butter. I guess like I'll admit I've never tried one, but if not burger, why edible? And not edible though. The crowd seems crowded today, you know? Word has spread of the restaurant after all. Jo is not a burger by herself, but combined with the power of journalists, he can become no. That does not happen. It's only in fantasy. The counter slide, yeah. You know, it's like, you know, in the movie where the waitress like whoosh falls off the table, I guess, when she slides over it. You know, I'm a slug. I'm too slippery. I keep falling off the table. Did you think people were just eating fingers of butter? Yeah. Well, I thought the Butterfinger was like a really buttery cookie or something. Didn't think it would have chocolate or anything in it. They melt and drink it instead. Does the dead cloud bun get larger with age? Maybe one day it will be a big dead cloud bun instead. 1 second, I'm gonna put on my headphones. Because there's always dialogue in the Fallout games. Give me a sea slug, bartender. I cannot give you a sea slug. Unless you mean a cocktail that's called a sea slug. In which case I can do that. Or the beer tap arcade game where you slide the mugs. Yeah, I'm the mug of beer. And I fall off the table. It always sounds to me like a tin stick of butter. That's what I figured. It's a cookie bar filled with a sticky, buttery cookie. Ah, I see. I guess like a Bueno, I don't think like a Bueno has like, well, it might have butter in it, but it's like a kind of cream on the inside, no? It's like the Kinder cream. So I'm not sure how I describe it. I guess like Bueno is without compare. At Fallout 2, do you intend to immediately move on to more Fallout? And if so, continue the restaurant? Next, I'll probably look at the Fallout Bible first. And from there, I'll probably take a look at tactics, is where I think things will develop towards. Yeah, it's a hazelnut cream, exactly. Like Nutella, I guess, which is like hazelnut chocolate as well. I'm described as a Bueno, but less light and airy. I see. Yeah, hazelnut flavored cream. I mean, I think it's because they're so light and airy. They're so addictive. They're very good, though. I will admit I actually haven't had one in a while, because I got tired of them for a little while. But they are very nice. Hello, fancy woman. Hello, Simon. Hi, welcome in. It's finally the end of the week. I felt like this week was 2 weeks, which is ironic, because like there were like 2 holidays this week, you know, for Golden Week. And yet, it felt like the 3 days of work were like 8 days of work somehow. This was like, felt like a very long week somehow. Now to open a package of chocolate-covered pretzel Oreos? That sounds good. Buy one? I have to. Like, I think the only place you can find them is insert stores. So I'd have to go to like somewhere in Ueno or whatever to find one. Bit out of the way. And they're kind of expensive on Amazon. Maybe fancy, but you can't trust her. You can trust me. I'm an accomplished restaurant owner. Think of making more questions, Godhouse, but I feel like we're getting close to the end of Fallout 2. Fair enough. Don't worry, you will get 30 dropped in your lap again, I'm sure. Well, I'm not so shy. At some point, well, like I said, I did beg her to give me less buenos, but she still kept giving me quite a few, but not as many in one go. But I also haven't seen her in quite a while, so I don't think I'm getting like, you know, bags of temptation anytime soon. Hey Aka, I'll tell you, hey, there's no scary dudes wearing power armor in the stream. I'd scream. Oh dear, well, let's hope it stays that way. We are going to Navaro, which I think is where the Enclave is hiding, so... Hey Aka, I'm doing well, I just came from race-inducing traffic. I'm glad you made it out alive. Hey, Press 3, welcome in. Hi Generic, hi Gamer Boy, hello. That's kind of gifts from my mom now, yeah? Not a ditto pretending to be a restaurant owner. Not a ditto for a restaurant owner. I'm just a slug. Free for just a few days, yeah? Glad you are well? Thank you. I mean, I think you might be able to hear it in my voice, but I might still be like a little bit sick, but... Yeah, well... When am I not, you know? Those Enclave guys better be real strong now that they have the Plasma and Sniper perk. Yeah, well I think like, you know, we should still be able to hit them. I'm a bit scared of them, I'm not gonna lie. Those Enclave guys are a bit intimidating, but I think I'll be able to get through. And that was just too foggy, I gotta try it every stream, no ways. That said, you better take care of myself. I'll do my best. Jay, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Soupy chicken with ginger and carrots would do the trick. I hope so, I hope so. Don't force too much then. I know, don't worry. That's it, I just realized I forgot to make the next ball. Technically, the ball for the hair style finished. So I've got the results in and stuff, but I forgot to set up the third ball. I was gonna like show you guys it at the start of the day. I've seen a restaurant the other side of the street looking just like yours, even at the waitress dressed like me. I mean, I think you can dress that, you know, we have a bunch of franchises, you know. I think, like, whatever restaurant you got, you know, even if they have weird smiley faces, like this, you can probably trust them. You can probably trust them, no problem, you know, we have been branching out a whole bunch, so... But yeah, I guess like I can quickly grab the results of the poll for anybody who's curious. I mean, if you guys don't mind like waiting 5 minutes, I can set up the third poll, you know, right now. Let me grab the results. So, we were in round 2, so we were going for the next top 4, and this close enough to not have like one clear ringer, so we will go for top 4. That seems a good one to have the poll anyway, but I'm curious of the results. Well, then again, I'm not sure if like tomorrow's gonna be the draw stream, because I mentioned it yesterday, but I might change it to a mate stream, or like something mate day related, and then doing bun drawing on Monday, but I might see what I do exactly tomorrow. Did we manage to defeat the Tuny Bangs? Certainly couldn't. Including the cool hot bun from next door. I'm sure you can trust them too. 1 second, I've got the results here. Let me show them off. I suppose I could show... let's first like look at the hairstyles that made it to round 2 first, just to have them on screen as reference. So these were the round 2 hairstyles. And this is the result of round 2. So quite similar to round 1 actually. I think the top 4 was like more or less similar. So the top 4 is Tuny Bang, medium braid, double braid, long, extra long, and messy. The wet came very close, nearly tied it out there, nearly had a triple tie for 3rd place. But that's the top 4 that will go to the final round, basically. Love democracy, right? We'll draw something for May Day, not sure what. I mean, a main outfit would work. But wait, yeah, wet and messy are very similar in the end. Isn't wet the default with you being on the water? Nah, I use like a magic spell to keep my hair dry. You know, I got the power to keep it dry if need be. But yeah, so the final round would be tuny bang, medium braids, long, extra long, and messy. Problem is that all of those hairstyles suit you. Yeah, I was actually kind of feels like there's a clear top 5. Certainly, I was kind of Seppi, thank you for the follow. I was gonna ask you guys, for the final round, should I give you guys 1 or 2 votes? Like I know I've been taking like 1 vote away between every round. Just 1, you guys think? Single braid and anime mon are pretty similar. They are fairly similar. I mean, to be fair, the braids are, you know, quite similar as well, which is why I combined them. The options are clearly tuny bang versus not tuny bang. 4 votes per bun. Well, that would be a problem. Didn't you say that tuny bang seems to be the obvious choice, so you thought about getting that in 1 more? Yeah, if like because I said tuny bang is fairly small. If tuny bang winds up, you know, becoming 1st or 2nd, I will probably just combine it with like whatever the other one is. Just like, you know, to have it there as well. It's fairly popular anyway, so it will all depend on the final results. But yeah, hey Jorunna, welcome in. If you guys wait 1 second for me to make the final image then. Because like I said, I didn't yet. Today I was kind of busy at the Slophus. But I can just quickly remove stuff. There we go. And then shuffle them around. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go, and then I'll save it like this. I'll make a new ball. There we go. Hi everyone, welcome in. 2 votes might be good, to vote for tuny bang and vote for another style. That's what I was like hesitating about. If like maybe people would want to still put a 2nd vote in. I don't see buns in the buns hairstyle. You know, I was wondering if I should like split up like long and extra long. I mean, I guess if like long or extra long wins, we'll have a 4th round just to pick which one between the 2. I don't see buns in the bun hairstyle. No, those are different. I'm afraid. Different type of buns. Hey, welcome in. Let me start a new poll. Here we go. Hairstyle round 3. Multiple choice. Oh, did I get a wait? Welcome in! Misaki, thank you for the wait. Welcome. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. I'm currently like strictly setting up a poll, but I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Agnes, Isaac, welcome. Oh, Dusk. I don't think I know that game, but I hope you had a good time. 1 second though, I'm gonna quickly set up the poll before I forget. So we got tuny bang, medium braid, double braids, long, extra long, and messy. Okay. Good to see the tuny bang winning. It is definitely in the lead currently. People love it. It's an FPS from 2018. It's really good. I see. Make sure to vote braids or buns for a free cookie. There's no free cookies. Vote for the one you like. With extra long hair pose. Hey, there's still the final one. There's still the final round. Hey Jesus, welcome in. It's a good boomer shooter. I see. So it's like break. Gotcha. Yep, it's time for the top 4. Bum vote manipulation. Don't you be manipulating the votes out there. Okay, I think I got all of them. So finally, are you saying only 1 vote per person for the final round? You gotta pick your favorite. Let me show this basically FPS game styled like the 90s. Yeah, that's the definition I've heard around before. The banks are just dominating. I wonder if anything will change if people only have 1 vote and not 2 of them. But I guess we'll see. Let's see. And then I think all of these settings should be okay. Let me just add the image. There we go. I think the ball should be ready. Okay. Okay, let me just test if it works. Okay, ball is ready. Ball is ready. 1 second, I'll get it to you guys in a moment. Okay, that should do it. Thank you for the follow, Galvis. Hi, Anonymous. Welcome in. My favorites died into the bottom of the sea. There's only kelp floating in my hair now. Oh, I liked all of them. And Ginny banging the extra long is pretty. I agree. I mean, I like all of the remaining ones, honestly. So, whichever one winds up winning, I'll be happy. A vote for double baits is a vote for a bright bomb future. Vote wisely. Well, I'm about to hit you guys with the ball. So, get to voting. Here we go. Okay, ball is up on both sides now. Get your votes in. I once again will probably say leave it up till Sunday. And then on Monday we'll have the results. Oh, Hypnospace Algo is redeemable by Crime. Oh, I haven't played it yet. I've had like a lot of people recommend it to me. A lot of people telling me I would probably like it. Maybe I should get it myself too. Hey, hey, I'm gonna review my favorite of something that lost us in round 1. I'm not gonna say what my favorite one was yet, but I did like all of them, so don't worry, don't worry. Good thing bald was never an option. No, I feel the problem is if you add a joke option, then people always vote for the joke option instead of, you know, the thing they actually want to see. You wind up wigging your own balls that way. Hey Arashi, welcome in, welcome in. Hypnospace Outlaw is godlike. I've heard really good things about it. So hey, Mr. on them. See you Tokyo Olympics. Did they do a poll for that too? Did they? Okay, so I'll leave this up for a little bit. Over there. The finalists include every single one I've voted for before. This will be a hard choice. Oh man. One of your favorites is even up there. I'll have to tell you guys when the poll is over. Banocracy was a mistake? Nah, I think you guys have been very good at, you know, exercising your banocracy rights to choose the hair. Should have added Balt, and if it won, you find a way to punish the community for their crimes. Yeah, if Balt won, I would have made all of you guys bald instead. This actually joke question would save you the most effort. Not really, because I don't have a bald toggle. Like that kind of stuff has to be drawn in wig too, so I would have like spent like a decent amount of money for a joke that would never get used on stream, which is once again the reason why I didn't put it on there. Buns are bald already, yeah, but your guys are like covered in like a soft layer of mochi texture, so you know. Mason and last for choices, buns do have the good days, but vote braids to have best taste, I see. It always happens with elimination polls. Aren't we already bald? Would you take away our ears? I would snip your ears off. and take away your feet so you're just an orb. I missed the anime mom Joru. Be happy that like anime mom Joru didn't die. You have, you know, managed to avoid a terrible fate. Hey, is that Chai snoozing? Welcome in, welcome in. Fudgy buns are extinct predecessor to the modern species of bun. Yeah, ancient buns were like hairy mammoths, you know? I voted braids, but I also take extra long. I see, I see. I mean, me being orb, it can be yeah, I mean, I always bonded the orb. The cursed fully circular bun. I think I actually have a picture of a fully circular bun somewhere. And this kind of curse, because at that point you're just really just an orb. Mama Bun would probably look really cute with the big tusk. Would actually be kind of cute. I mean, there was like the one art that splinted with like the fuzz, like a bun rolled in lint. So I guess that, but less dirty looking. Being drifted up because of the soothing voice. What did I miss? Not much. I just like put up the poll, so if you follow the pinned link, you can put your vote in for the hairstyle. This is most likely gonna be the final round. I guess like unless like long or extra long wins, in which case we'll do one final tiebreaker vote. Cursed for the circle, but I mean being orb, it can be the sphere. You could ponder us. I mean, there's the picture I made of me pondering the borb, you know? The bonorb. Where is that picture? I forgot where I put it. It's like around here somewhere. But you know, as I never check my phone. There we go. There, pondering the borb. There we go, pondering the borb. Can't believe we lost our hair in Tux. Where did the ancestors go wrong? You became aerodynamic. Or hydrodynamic, you know, for under the ocean. Chopped our legs off. No, your legs are just out of frame, don't worry. If a bun sleeps in a circular pipeway for too long, it becomes a perfect circle. It's true. It's true. You orbing? If braids win, then we get a choice between 1 and 2. Well, if braids win, it will just be both of them. Because the thing is, if you get double braid, I can just get a toggle where it's just one or the other. You know, it's basically a 2 and 1. Is that my dad? Yeah, sure, that's Frieza. Hey, Mr. Hide, hey. The borb has much latent power, but cannot use it itself. No, the borb must be pondered. It cannot ponder itself. It needs a friend to ponder it. I'm excited to get the plush ones shipped. Oh my god, me too! Oh my god, me too. Can I be more Hugo-dynamic? Yes. You know, buns have all evolved to be the perfect hugging shape. You know, many centuries of evolution to become more huggable. Hi, Lord Beast, welcome in. Can't wait for the bum plush. God, me neither. I'm so excited. Kawa's working very hard on it, so can't wait to see it. Very excited for it when, you know, it's finally done. Does a bun make a sound if they ponder themselves and another bun isn't around? It's a good question, one that philosophers have been wondering about for many years. Do buns are just tools for hugging? Yeah. that's the evolutionary apex of hugging and being hugged. Have you seen the weird red wing Japanese eyeball match, Scott? Oh, the one for Osaka Expo. Oh, I have a soft spot for it. I kind of love it. Like the one for the expo, right? Don't you retweet the Kawa today? I did. So that is actually another thing. As you guys already know, Kawa will be selling some of my merch at Offkai. I'm not gonna be there, because I live in Japan, obviously. But Kawa is for basically most of the VTubers. They're selling stuff for at Offkai. Offering to like basically act as a PO service, like and like, you know, take letters or like gifts and that kind of stuff and like forward them to like the VTubers they work with. They'll be doing it for me too. I'm not expecting anything, but if anybody wants, you know, to pass on gifts to Kawa, they will get them my way, or if you want to write a letter or whatever, they'll eventually make it to me. Was that one of the weird options that people stuffed the voting box for? Was it? I think it's kind of charming though. I quite liked the Osaka Expo. For a brief moment I thought you were sitting on the podium. Yeah, I won first place in the Olympics. So you say altered Bonvolution by constantly hugging us to make us more huggable? Yeah! You could have called him cool crab claws, but I kept hugging you so you became squishy. I don't know which hairstyle to choose. Pain. I know. It's tough, you know. I'm glad you guys are choosing it for me so I don't have to. God, it's sending you a sword. Might get stopped by Japanese customs, but I appreciate the energy. Hey, I'm Punkosaurus. Hey. And hey, another guy. Welcome in. Don't worry, we can vote for you. For the braids, is all 4 a valid option? I mean, the thing is, you can only pick one. So if you want to pick all 4, I guess the only thing you can do is not vote. In this case. Howdy. But yeah, I guess there's all that. We have an American Pope before GTA 6, it's true. They closed the Pope auditions. And they've, you know, the new Pope has had their debut stream. It's true, I did see. I know next level, Curry. I am a sea bunny. I'm a sea bunny. An Eldritch sea bunny. Would you have any interest in having any of the jewel sculptures I've made, or perhaps the hackathon? Oh yeah, I'd love to see some of the eggs. Absolutely, absolutely. Boat draft was great. I'm a new Yushi, it's right. Wasn't the previous polls, but not anymore. Well, even the previous polls, you could only have 3 or 2 votes, but 2 have variants, so all 6. Well, the braids can just be considered 1. I guess only long and extra long are variants. But I figure, you know, the fans for those are probably like an overlapping circle. So I figured, like, you know, if that one win, we'll split the vote after that. They've always shared the option. My associates have provided their account, so I hope you're ready for Cybermate Your Art. Oh, very exciting. I still have to, like, plan, like, my outfit to tomorrow, because I still have to, like, you know, figure out some of the assets. Gonna be a busy bum while the stream is on. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Frosty, welcome in. Actually, do you guys know any games with mates in them? Like I said, today was, well, this week was kind of a busy week, so I haven't really done a lot of research on what I could play tomorrow. I mean, obviously, I guess there's a lot of... Oh wait, I think I figured out what game I want to play tomorrow. I think I got something. Think I might have thought of something. No arts. No. Oh, but there is art for today to show off. Well, with your mates, you should have a microwave in it or so. Well, to give you like fresh wet burgers. Okay, I think I... And then, like, instead of the bun drawing stream, we'll do the bun drawing stream on Monday instead. I think that works. Sure, where the sculptures would survive shipping. That's fair enough. I mean, the sculptures might be a bit fragile. Maybe the wooden eggs would work, because those probably won't break. Yeah. So, like, probably on the Monday. I was mentioning it yesterday, and, like, I've kept bringing it up this week, but then forgetting to change the schedule and announcing it in between. But I do want to do something for May Day. Unlike last year, I completely forgot about it till the day off. Can't think of any games with mates. We have a gap in the market. I just thought of an old game that might not be strictly about mates, but would be related enough. I feel to work. And Gulban. A Gulban would be cool. You know, Lenny Bon. Made in Abyss. That's... you know? Yeah, you got something there. Posto 2? Are there mates in that? Hey, Ton, hey. The pom-poms would probably fall off the Henry carton. Fair enough. Okay, so mates in them, but they're not COS compliant. Yeah, I don't think most of them are. I can't think of a good pun a day, so artist choice, no worries. I'll put that one into my folder. 1 second. Here we go. Are you talking about a game about myself? No, I'm thinking of like a game to play for Mate Day, but I think I might have something. I would walk 500 miles and I would just to be the egg that walked 500 miles. There's recent pixel game called Mate Cafe on Electric Street. Ah, in Akihabara. Stream safe games. I do mean stream safe games. There's plenty of PC games that have mates in them, but I don't think I can play them on stream, so... Hey, look, there's Mate Day. Yeah, Mate Day is tomorrow. It's the day to be a mate. So in Japanese, a lot of days are based on basically the number, because if you put the numbers together for May 10th, you can pronounce this as like Meido, aka Mate Day. Small day on Sunday. Oh, is it? To be fair, Mother's Day does differ per country. But I don't have a stream planned on Sunday though. You're knowledgeable in those games. There is really a small mate in Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It has like 1 mate. Fair enough. The only mate games I can think of would get you slapped. Meido also means underworlds. Nah, it means Meido. Mate Day. Oh, in Australia it's Mother Day. I see. We had it last week Sunday. Yeah, I always lose track because like, well, my mom lives on the other side of the world, so I wind up losing track of when Mother's Day is. I'm a terrible daughter. It was Boys' Days recently. Yep, that is, well, technically Children's Day, strictly speaking, is on May 5th. This is true. Next Sunday in the Netherlands. Okay, I'm still on time to congratulate my mom on Mother's Day. I haven't failed as a daughter yet. I'm still on time. Yeah, each country has a different one. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the Dutch one is different from like the Japanese one, so I don't even get like alerted by, you know, the shop stuff, like things in the stores and that kind of thing. Wait, it is this Sunday. Oh god, I'm gonna have... I mean, I called my mom today. I'm gonna have to call her on Sunday too. Thank you for reminding me. It's Saturday in Mexico. I see. Make a fair like to see the simulation game released last year. I see. Here to evoke your daughter card. What is Mom's Day in Atlantis? To know when we should get you gifts. I'm not your mother. I'm your empress. You should get me gifts for Empire Day. The rest of you have a good one. You have a good rest of your day too. It's Sunday in Germany too. Okay. Mostly it was last Sunday in Spain though, I see. I miss my bum mom. I lost her. I'm sorry. Empire Day is this month. Well, that's when you get me gifts. And you empress. There's a game that's kind of made us. Cyberpunk Bartender Action. I see. I mean, actually now I think of it, it's actually precisely 1 month till it's my birthday. I have not planned anything yet. Is there anything you guys would like to do for a birthday stream? I have actually not thought about what to do at all. Can't name a single Steam safe make game. I mean, there's games that I've made and then I think could work. I turned 45. I do not turn 45 in human years yet. For me, the best part of Mother's Day, once it's also my birthday, you have to share it. I see. You're honorary mom. I'm your empress. Poland Mother's Day is May 26th. Congratulations on turning 60. I'm not turning 60. I'm turning... how old is the universe again? How many years since the Big Bang? It's easy to keep track. It's hard to keep track of these things. Maybe it's time for the return of the Mega Man GB wheel. Oh, but that was so painful. You sound so young for 45. I'm several million years old, okay? Billions of years, trillions of years. I'm Bun Mom. I'm not a Bun Mom. The show, I'm older than the Big Bang Show. Maybe I hag. I am a hag though, yeah? I'm not your real mom. I'm not your mom. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Bojango. Hi. I mean, I guess I can do like a karaoke or something. I haven't planned anything for like my birthday this year. The eternal bum mother. Slug Hag Love. Thank you. Look on the bright side, hag and hug is only one letter away. I mean, I guess that's true. I have big mom wife energy. I'm flattered, but that's if every time you guys call me a MILF, that's like stolen valor. Like you can't say it about women who aren't actually a mom though. Tell me to clean my room and help me about my report cards. Clean your room. Do the laundry. Do your homework. Villain karaoke for Joe's birthday would be fitting. Maybe I could finally do villain karaoke. Maybe, yeah. I'm more of the bumcool and Nathan's childhood friend down the street. Exactly. I'm not haggish. Yeah, exactly. Could rank your top 10 mods in gaming list on Mother's Day. I'm not a mommy. I'm a mommy, not a mom. I think that's still stolen valor though, to call me a mommy. Hey, Indonesian man. She's an empress, so maybe MILF by being the mother to the empire? I mean, like in the sense of like Queen Elizabeth, who was like married to England. Like I in that sense, maybe, I suppose. I'll be the mother of Atlantis. One like is one hug for the bomb mother. Oh my god. MILF is not about age, about the personality. It's stolen valor, I think. I MILF to the empire. Mommy has different connotations. Exactly. Hi, cardboard man. Welcome in. I guess we can do karaoke or something for my birthday. Maybe I can finally do the villain song thing. Hi, I'm always really bad at like planning big events because I always wind up leaving the planning to like a week before, and as a result, not having like anything ready for it. All these puns forgot our real mom. I wasn't. Mollusk, I'd like the French. You know, that's a good type of note. That's fine. I am a mollusk. You'd like the French, maybe. Hey, there's a MILF-looking Joar, but that's another thing. That's Dragon Joru. They show up right at the end? Nah, right at the beginning. It's Alonzotsu today. Hey, good evening, welcome in. MILF karaoke? I can't do MILF karaoke. I can't, no. I'll do villain karaoke. Not only olds, only people that think the Wii is retro think you're a MILF. Exactly. I'm still pretty young. All things considered. No stream is fine too, as long as you're fine with it. I mean, I think it would be nice to do like some kind of special thing. I just never really know what to do. You know? So make a MILF to the Empire propaganda poster. What kind of karaoke even would it be? I mean, I've been wanting to do the villain karaoke for a little while. So maybe that's the birthday is a good excuse to do like the villain songs. Not gonna call you our real mom, we had a bum mom, but they forgot. Nobody call me their real mom. I'm not anyone's mom. Major 30th command. I'm gonna have to go in an hour? No ways. You know, real life always comes first. I'm just happy to see you around. Where kids call someone old man dad and they respond, how old do you think you are? That's exactly, I'm no Nei-san, I'm no Ba-san. Random children on the street call me Nei-san. They don't call me Ba-san. I'm still pretty young. Empire MILF? I'm not. Are you silly? So I had to choose hairstyle because it all looks so good. Thank you. Won't be bum mommy. I won't be bum mommy. I can be stepmom. I'll be the mom who stepped up. No, I have to deal with something that has happened during daylight. I feel that. Like when I have to go to the post office. You know? No, the MILF karaoke. Like, what would that be like? There is no MILF karaoke. There is no MILF karaoke. Can you be the mom who stepped on us? No. Absolutely not. You dirty buns. Stolen stepfather. Exactly. Millions of years old doesn't fit the Elbasan Delta. I'm pretty young compared to other eldritch beings, you know? There's no MILF karaoke. Why is everyone talking about it? Because buns are corrupted and they need to be tumble-dried to get the dirt out of their brain. Looking to adopt a 27-year-old child? I am your empress. You are my loyal subjects and I will protect you. I will not be adopting any of you. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Many Joe actually know that to you. Stop talking to my mom. There's not, because I cannot even define it. Are there enough mom songs? I feel like there's a lot of dad songs. I guess for like mom songs, like, I mean, songs I associate with my mom are like Cher and the Carpenters. Maybe some Madonna. She really likes Bon Jovi too, though. What do you think about the Gex collection being released in a few weeks? I've never played Gex, but I could. Bon's mom has got it going on. When you do enable bomb fetches, I absolutely don't not. You have to wash the dirt out of your brain. Carpenters do have a mom fight, I agree. Was expected to be threatened with tumble drying? Well, you know, on low. Not like high setting, but like enough to get the dirt out. I'm kind of wet from the shower, I could use a tumble dry. Karaoke where my mom does the playlist? Oh! I mean, it would be kind of funny if I made my mom pick all the songs for karaoke one day. I could try that. I could try that at some point. I mean, technically I have like let her pick some songs before, but... Donna's like a virgin? Yeah, that's one of the songs my mom would probably like. To guide my mentions towards the darkness. Yeah, Bon Jovi, Guns N' Roses and stuff are very mom rock dads. Yeah, my mom loves Bon Jovi and Guns N' Roses, so I think that does check out. If my mom is in charge of the karaoke list, it's gonna be like all Bon Jovi and Cher, basically, I think. That's gonna be like, you know, the entire thing, just the entire collection of both of those. Ruby has one Junie Mother song. I see. Spin dry with an office chair and like a 5 HP electric motor. What would my mom think of the Mega Man X5 bosses? Honestly, probably very little interest. I'm trying to think, like, what are some of my mom's favorite characters? And like, keeping in mind that she mostly just like, you know, watches mom shows like, you know, NCIS and stuff. Does Billy Joel count as mom music? Maybe. My mom was never very much into Billy Joel though. On karaoke stuff, Mama Slug and Joe duets. Oh, you guys aren't ready for like Mama Slug to ever sing. Hi, hello. Might take some serious from my mom for variation, true. Like, I watched NCIS. Oh no, I love NCIS, but it's absolutely a mom show. Every mom I've ever met also loves NCIS. Hey, there's no hi, Sigilus. The thing is, like, you guys think I'm tone deaf? My mom is like 20 times worse. Like, it's, and she is aware of this. My mom would not ever sing on stream. She likes singing in the car, but that good? Yeah, basically. You know, you guys might think that, you know, you haven't heard nothing yet. Mama Slug makes me sound like a sire. Mama Slug makes me sound like Celine Dion. My mom liked NCIS back when there, you're not wrong there. Exactly. Like, moms love NCIS. Accepting NCIS as a mom series and then admitting you like it won't help my anti-mom case. Look, it's still a good show, but it's a show that moms love. Moms love NCIS, they do. You mean literally tone deaf and she sings like she can't hear herself? I don't know why. I think it just has characters. Like, what's the name? The guy of the name of the main character again? Like, every mom loves that guy. I like forgot the name of that guy. She liked Abby too. She thought Abby was cool. Like NCIS, am I a mom? You know, the main character. Like, Gibbs. Yeah, she loves Gibbs. She loves Gibbs. I think Gibbs and Abby were her favorites on the show. Yeah, the God Girl. That was Abby. Leroy Jethro Gibbs, that's the one. It's a show with the guy who always wears shades and takes them off. No, that's a different one. Though NCIS is very fun in and of itself too. I always enjoyed it. Mills love my NCIS DVD box set. Honestly, the other day you guys were asking, what do I need to do to pick up MILFs? And I think the answer is honestly like... take out your fresh set of Minion memes, start playing Pokemon Go, and then offer the NCIS DVD box set. I think that's the only way you can pick up MILFs. I guess that's the 3-step plan you gotta go to. Yes, CSI, that's the one with the glasses. Yeah. Hey, sir, no, hi. Might be a bit of an expert when it comes to NCIS stuff. No, so NCIS, but I like Jack. Does that count? Close enough. Not the minion memes? You gotta like the minion memes or you're not gonna seduce a MILF. Both of you to tell us your weak points? I'm not a MILF. It's not gonna work on me. I don't like minion memes. I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. I kind of wish it would always get the sound effect when I took off the glass at work, right? You just gotta, carry it on your phone, play it. Are there real meals in my area? You're gonna have to check the ads for that. And the life supply of NCIS box sets I won a contest will finally come into use. Yeah, you've been, sitting on the mother load. Like how in, dating sims you have the different items that do like a different amount of like affection points depending on which girl you give it to. The NCIS box set is like 1,000 points with any MILF. Best I can offer you is the minion donuts. Might work, but that's a risky play. That's a risky play. Not all mothers like donuts. Only some do. Hey, Zero. Hey. Get Jorunna MILF. Make the Megaman Lank. Should just be purple joker. I'm not a MILF. You should be purple coded though. The last one is correct. Give the Japanese girl a pair of chopsticks. That's terrible advice. You think she doesn't have chopsticks yet? You think... really? Well, I guess if it was a Newgrounds game, I guess that's the kind of thing people would go for, but that's not very realistic. Hey, Zero, welcome in. Well, then again, at some point with those things, it's like... Because you wind up giving the same item over and over. It's like, this girl must be tired of having like 50 different teddy bears that look exactly the same. I'm going to need to track down those April Fool's things I keep hearing about. There seems to be a distinct difference between Jorunna and Joanna. There is. It will all become clear if you watch the April Fool's streams. Fun fact, did you know real NCIS adopted the hat design from the show because of the publicity of the game? I see. Huh, I did not know that. Hey, Zero. Everybody loves donuts. Yeah, but some people have celiacs. It's the forbidden fruit, they cannot have it. Gotta give her spork instead, yeah. Be quirky. Be very quirky. Blue milk from Star Wars. I mean, I guess if you're seducing a Star Wars alien, maybe. That said, we're getting carried away over here. You thought you nearly had me, but today we're playing Fallout and there's two fan arts. There are 2 fan arts to still show you. Thought you had me, huh? Celiac is the one you can't have bread. Yeah, she can't have gluten. Ever play Honey Pop? I have played Honey Pop, yep. Hey, Autogunner, welcome in. I must lurk, no worries. Have a good lurk. This was one from Splint. It's very cute. It's our new mixed red stew. Wanna try some? This is one of using one of the robots from the Sierra Army base. Good use for the restaurants. This way we can make use of all the loot we get, even the loot we couldn't pick up. Isn't that genetic? I think there's a genetic component, but it is not necessarily passed on. I'm not sure how it works. My mom has it, but I don't. One day we'll get the full yapper. Nah, you nearly had me. Thank you so much, Splint. This one's really cute. The other one is by Splint too, which is also repurposing the sentry bots, for our advertising scheme. Come to Joe Juniors. We have authentic wet burgers. Gotta make sure people know where to find them. Imbuse all the steel with iron delicious copper. Actually, I was thinking about that, right? Because we had a conversation on stream the other day about like if you were using the iron kettles or whatever, you could get like extra iron in your food if you were anemic. So I think like this might work. I think this might work. This is something different from the usual art style. I hope you like them. I do. They're very cute. Once again, love the expression too. And I really just like the cheeky little finger like steering the pot. Very cute. Yeah, extra iron in your food. My iron levels are super low. Devastatingly low at all times. Copper is a mineral you need, but the trace amount you need are in most food. Fair enough. Sorry, little iron, Dr. Creed. It's good for your bloods. What's Dr. Creed? I'm not sure if you get that in Japan. Not sure if you get that. But yeah, so now we have some stew on the menu. What's cooking? Mixed red stew. That's what's cooking. Hi, Safo. Welcome in. And with this, we can still get to the games on time. Yeah! Made it! An iron skilling could be good, cool. Easier to cook stuff like eggs. True. What I did forget is opening up the game. 1 second. Do I have to still open up Fallout? 1 moment. Hey. Oh, it's a Pet Cemetery quote. I see. I haven't watched the movie before. I know about it. It's the one where, like, Pet Cemetery is like an Indian burial ground or something, right? Made up my ass. It's over an hour in. Hey, but at least we didn't go past an hour, okay? I pulled it back together just in time. Hey, Delson. Hey. Joe Jr.'s got in trouble with the Murray burger since his band played rats. Uh-oh. Finally get to see the intro. The problem is, like, YouTube really likes nuking the intro if it sees it. It, like, completely, like, the intro gets struck really easily, so that's the reason I'm skipping it. It's a horror movie, you might not be able to watch it. I mean, 1 second, Sorry. I'm technically fine with watching movies usually, I just can't play games because then I'm in control. Also, zombies are usually fine for me. I'm usually much worse with, like, ghosts and stuff. Zombies are fine. Cute sneeze? No! Bless you, thank you. Oh, just the logo, it's not the intro popper. Fair enough. Let's do it at cemetery. Yeah, it's the cursed burial ground. The 1 hour, yeah, keeps happening. Keeps happening. Here we go. Hay fever season hitting me hard too, yeah. What about movies like Saw? I mean, I think movies like Saw aren't scary at all. But, you know, I don't really care for, like, just... What do they call it? Like torture porn? It's not really an, like, genre I'm super interested in. Like, you know, just excessive gore doesn't scare me, but it's not particularly something I'm very interested in either, I guess. And one day she only napped for 30 minutes. I used to be so much better about it. You guys keep me yapping. And then the time slip happens. I think only like 10 minutes have passed and suddenly an hour has passed instead. Yeah, it's not scary, it just makes you squeamish. Like, it has very little effect on me, but I also just don't care about it. I want to take a hard pass on CDDA that I mentioned before. It's a post-apocalypse game. I see, but it's pretty scary. Fair. We did take a poll. We had to deliberate. Yeah, too much gore is more comical than scary. Exactly. Do you like the Pinscop because of the plant seeds? Nah, just because it's cute and fluffy. But it does help. Oh wait, the corner is still Bun of War. Right. 1 second. What was I gonna say? Like, oh right, for Saw. I do... The only interest that I have in Saw is from the perspective of it being like... somewhat that game adjacent. You know? But even so, I think the moves are a bit too gratuitous for me to really care about, so... Even this is a good gore movie, but it's very scary as well. I see. So how are we approaching Navaro? We're driving. Plot in CDDA and it's all text, but it puts it in some pretty scary, tragic stuff. Oh, if it's all text, that's not gonna scare me. The thing in horror that scares me is the jump scares. If it doesn't have jump scares, I'm fine. You might have to tell me what CDA is short for again, though, because I'm not good with abbreviations. Just like clearing out the map a little bit, opening it up. Cataclysm Dark Days ahead. Okay. And you want to go to boring mode or shooting up the place with a fun light? I mean, I always go for more dialogue when I can. Gotta get ready for work. Bye, Mom. I'm not your mother. I feel like I'm like a kindergarten teacher, and like, you know, my students keep accidentally calling me Mom. You know? What is NCIS now? It's like Navy... Cafe of Broken Dreams? Wait, what's this? This is new. Navy Crime Inspection Service? I'm actually not sure what that stands for. When to leave up, we're going to Navaro. Let's check this Cafe of Broken Dreams. Hi Katja, hi 40, hi Mira. Welcome in. You should leave your... you should send Fran down. The protocol guy did say you can infiltrate if you can go alone. Oh, you can't infiltrate if there's other people with you. I see. And teach your Mondas lead to damage to everyone in hearing distance, right? And everybody goes through it. Oh, can't believe I didn't make it in the final cut of Fallout 1. Oh, wait, is this a fourth wall breaking meta thing? Naval Criminal Investigative Service. There you go. Probably also won't be a good streaming game because there's no graphics. Yeah, well, it could still work though. I got the Hub Fever team. I was originally one of the hero models. Didn't want to blur it out, but your grandfather sure was cute. Just wasn't tough enough for the endgame. Oh wait, this is interesting dialogue. Just a black-haired strumpet instead, of all the nerve. Oh, for the base model? So there was like a redhead one as well. I see, is this dog meat? It's one mean-looking dog. Kept trying to steal from everyone. It worked most of the time. Get this. He thinks that shotgun ammo is a water chip and he takes it back to the overseer. So they're all talking about like the guy from the first game. Of course I didn't make the final cut. Dirtnap. Love that dog. Wish he would have showed up in the end movie. Ian? Think he's still in Fallout 2 somewhere. The Abbey maybe? A black-haired female model. Can you get any more generic? Boring. Ah, cute. Boy, when it didn't. What an idiot. Okay, let me save. Recently followed to start turning art to my younglings. Let me say, hearing something. Oh, someone say that instead of sir? Aw, that's cute though. Little kids. These are all the guys that didn't make the cut for Fallout 1. Yeah, the reject bar, I guess. And it's a lot of jump scares. If it's a station where I'm wandering around and I run into the really scary things. I mean, but does it like flash on your screen and start like screaming at you? Because if it's just there, that's not gonna scare me. Hey, nice girl. Hey. This is very cute though. I like this kind of thing when they put it in game. Now let's go talking to them. Dirtnap makes my shadow glow. Dirtnap. Hehe. I rule Necropolis. Normies, everyone normies. Name Set! Oh, it's Set! You see Set, yours is a world of hurt. Chuckle. Bap, Dirtnap. Dirtnap makes my shadow glow. Okay, so we finally met Set. We couldn't in the first game. There we go. Just when I go home, I'm not mad. I just think it's silly. It's like, you know, you guys aren't doing it on accident, is the thing. It's cute when a kid does it on accident. You guys are doing it on purpose. Not really a nice kind of third base, but there's still such many. If you know what you're looking for, it's definitely time to run and die. I don't think I would call that a, you know, a jump scare. I think that's just a challenge. That's probably fine. Meeting Set for the first time, yeah. I take off the power arm and talk to the dog? Okay. Swam for a while, but it gets old quick. There's only so much killing you can do before you get jaded. Must spend 3 hours on the character gen screen before my player finally decided to actually play the game. Ian was more dangerous to me than the enemies we are fighting. Hope he's dead wherever he is. Check out the muscle on the character model I got. It's so exaggerated, it's ridiculous. So my player was so stupid that... Get this, he thinks that the shotgun ammo is the water chip and he takes it back to the overseer. What an idiot! And one of those violent, dumb as a stone players running me, and I tell you, it's fun for a while but gets old quick. There's only so much killing to do before you get jaded. Very cute. I love how they like mention that Ian is a bigger problem than anything else. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, hey old, welcome in. So I get shafted and end up being a filler NPC in Vault 13. Christ, talk about typecasting. Surprised that they went the black-haired female model with any clothes. I mean, it's not like she was in them during the screening process. I hate man. Well, except that dreamy Scotty Everts. I think he stuck up for me. I only had to sleep with him a few times for him to vote for me. Can't believe I didn't make the final cut in Fallout 1. I chose a black-haired trumpet instead of all the nerve. Black-haired female model, can you get any more generic? Boring. Reddits are more interested. Black-haired female model got in because she slept with every artist on the team, and the programmers, and the project leader. They're so easily swayed, show a little skin and their spines turn to rubber. So I get chefs and end up being a filler NPC. Oh my god, what's going on behind the scenes here? What's happening? Oh, that's silly though. I do like these kind of little meta rooms. Of course, I didn't make the final cut. They claimed it was too much animation, too many frames, they said. black, you figured it out. Oh my god, okay. Was one of the original hero models as well. He also got shafted. He was alright looking. It's just that he really needs a haircut. And a bath! Woo! Wee! I was being won by a stealth character, I think. Kept trying to steal from everyone. It worked most of the time. But boy, when it didn't. I've never seen so many saves and reloads in my life. Jeez. Give me a combat boy any day. You know, I really liked how I looked in the combat armor. I never said anything before, but Ian used to stare at me a lot in Fallout 1. Made me uncomfortable. Thought about talking to the designers about it, but I figured as long as Ian didn't cop a view, it wasn't a problem. Ian was alright looking. Okay. Okay, Fallout uncovered. Hey, the funky, hey. Okay. Ian? Think he's still in Fallout 2 somewhere? In the Abbey, maybe? Actually, I hear I'm in Fallout 2 somewhere. Oh, it's Danny! I don't want to go fight me, though. Might creep me out. Sorry I didn't have better combat skills in Fallout 1. Guess I didn't get out much. Say, do you and Tycho still keep in touch? So was this boy when you rescued me from the raiders and brought me back to Dad. Go ballistics. Gosh, that sucked. Oh, Bug, when you rescued me. I join you, but I'm waiting for my dad Aradash to show up. I was supposed to join me in a few revisions ago. Hey, so you're descendant of the Fallout 1 hero? Wow, I'm Tandy, hi. Don't you just want to blurt it out, but your grandfather sure was cute. Huh. Cute. Oh, Abbey was one of the cut locations. I was wondering, because I can't remember seeing the Abbey before. Unless it's the rejected Fallout 1 PC won't fit into the OVO Teams of War repeated history. You might have to ask an essayist about that. The annoying part was doing it on every level without the mutants wasting dog meat. Oh my god, if I don't... Yeah. Think he pulled it off. It was damn impossible to keep dog meat alive throughout Fallout 1, especially at the end. He just wasn't tough enough for the end game. Loved that dog. Wish he would have showed up in the movie. There's one player, Vince Navaro, who had his tactic for keeping dog meat alive at the end. Lock him in a force field room on every level to keep him out of combat. They know. I like, you know, the mentions of dog meat and also the fact that, like, you know, Ian keeps shooting you. Silver Fox sure was cute, apparently. Where's the dog? I think one of my allies is standing in front of the dog. Can't see it right now. Let me check what's in the back. There's the dog. Okay. Grr. Okay, let me take the armor off. Here we go. Devs knew what they were upon us with the old jumper. Right, the dog gives a low whine when it sees the vault suit. It looks like it wants to come with you. Aww. Oh, so you can take dog meat with you. Aww. Aww. Well, he's gonna die if we take him, though. And I don't have room in my party. But he'd also probably die if we took him to the Enclave, you know, the one and only. Looks like Cassie is expendable. I don't, you know, dog meat finally made it to safety after all the stuff we did to let him survive. Well, here's what you get if you met the dog in anything but the Mad Maxine look. Okay. That's what I figured. I was wondering if the leather jacket would get something else. Don't just leave him there. But then I'd have to put one of my other allies in the void in a way that I don't think I can get them back. Me face tanking bajillion lace and plasma bolts for him again. Exactly. Also because, like, I don't think you can get rid of dog meat, so like he'd be there till the end. We can't keep him safe. I think that would be a lot of trouble. Let me see if we can play the slot machines. No, I guess not. Hey, it does. One thought if the second round of doggo can be parked. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still, like, you know, unparkable. This time he actually works like a normal companion. You can leave him behind. The problem is this is a random location, so I don't think this place is gonna still be there, right? So I think if I were to leave one of my companions behind, I would never be able to get them back. So I think unfortunately we might have to do what's best for dog meat and, you know, keep him alive. Oh, this is a location that does stick around. Well, I guess in the post game we can pick up dog meat. You guys said there was like a bit of an after game. Maybe once we deal with the Enclave we can take him along. Maybe one of your friends is a big fan of the Maltese Falcon, maybe Leonard. I mean, it's possible, but like, I think for now, especially as we're about to hit the end game, he's very OP, have like 6 attack during this turn. Yeah, but is he gonna like walk into every force field and get like hit by everything again? Because he has no armor, does he? So, don't worry. Like, I think we might just want to let the poor dog rest for now, you know? If I pick up. Iguana on a stick! Oh my god, let's go! The classic! I don't know if you've noticed the name of the joint. I did notice the name. I did not recognize it as a reference. I don't think I've seen the movie it mentions either. You can keep playing after you beat the game if there isn't anything to do. I see, I see. Yummers, very yummy, very good. That's a fun location. That's a fun location, I like it. Let's look in the back here. That's right for now, I can't wait to see New Vegas, seeing when the NCR rating fits. Whoopie cool, whoopie cool. One whole iguana. I like how, like, you know, Ian and Taiko and all still get mentioned. We even get to see Tanny again. Finally, can we head to the menu? You can find with the iguana on the menu. I think we're pretty sure there's iguana. I don't think they're gonna, like, sculpt humans to look that accurate after all, so I think we're fairly sure. I think it was like the regular meat on a stick that was a little bit skeptical. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in these buildings, but I'm checking just to make sure. That's a cool little location. Is there bunny on a stick? No. Those are my friends. Joe can kill Catwood again, so happy. Have you listened to a single word I said? I'm leaving him here so we don't kill him. The students of the old Crimson Caravan you never got to work for. Oh, the last building for it. Oh, the Maltese Falcon. Right, right. I do remember that from the game. In the first one. Good point, good point. I guess most of them are gone now, huh? Even sounds like an euphemism. It shouldn't. They're different. But no, Bunny and Stick is only... I guess like really disloyal buns. I can't go to the time loop again, unfortunately. The time loop is too much for me right now. Would be so yummy. Name a bum and wouldn't want to be eaten. Most of them, if they're sane. Oh! Enclave Patrol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those are actually doing a decent amount of damage. Well, at least I saved in the place there. And yeah, it did remain on the map, which is nice. Which is nice. Really destroy buns whenever I'm bored. Yes. That's not true. Buns will never be hit. Because they are, after all, my subjects. And I would never hurt a subject. London post finale is traveling around until you find the rest of the Easter egg encounters. Fair enough. Do not pour the buns. Do not pour the buns. Exactly. I guess there'll be a trial one. But I'm a bit worried because I wasn't at full health going into this, but everybody seems to be holding out okay. It's okay, I did save at the other spot, so if need be, I'll be fine. If the subject is mathematics, it'll still be saved. I was fairly good at math, at least when I was younger. I was running to the patrol the farthest you could possibly have, yeah. My first proper patrol encounter too. You know, all things considered. Here you go. This game has tendency to crash during the random encounters, true. And then he did almost kill Skynet. 81 damage was kind of rough. For not to be eaten, but yeah, but this is awakening. Will happily sacrifice. Do not sacrifice yourself. Like I said, it's bad business for an empress to devour their own subjects. Oh, this is new. Pulse pistol. Huh, is that better than what I have? Small energy cells, probably not. There we go. Can we sacrifice Jorunna then? We will not. Oh, a Gauss pistol. That's pretty strong though, I think. There you go. Plasma has some really inconsistent hit chance for me. Oh, it's been fairly okay for me though. Slick is on the knife again. I mean, he has the big thing if he wants to use it. Those enclaves were jumps. They weren't too bad. Yeah, the amount of followers you can have is tied to charisma. I have the maximum already. guess I would probably like the Pulse Patrol or the Gauss Pistol. Okay. I can pass it to Cassidy then. Here you go. Spad mode is to sacrifice everything you gotta be. Every other week deals score. Exactly. Type that and translate to sacrifice? Oh no! That little Gauss Popper is cute and hearty. Best gun for a one-hander. Ah, nice. Let's pass it his way then. I mean, he has a small cells. I think Skynet is holding on to the ammo for the Gauss. I can pass some of that to our friend, yeah? Poses energy, so Cass won't have anything to do with it. But he's been using energy though. He's been using it though. So I think he's happy to use it. Here we go. Is this me or did you only loot 2? Did I? I think I might have gotten one. Pulse Pistol is pretty decent since it does electrical damage. Oh, it goes with the armors. I see. That's kinda nice. Then. There we go. Yep. He's been using like one of the plasma things, so he doesn't mind energy weapons, I think. So, should be fine. There we go. The problem with the Pulse Pistol is very short range. Gotcha. Well, now he's using the pulse. There we go. 6% of people who say base and thank you. I mean, it only makes sense, you know. That's how people are raised, to be good. Skynet, please spare me. Be polite, yeah? Pulse Rifle can apparently dish out some monster crits. And my Pulse Rifle has been doing pretty good, so... There you go. I tried last time and he wouldn't. Was sure he didn't do energy. Yep, he sure does. He's been using it. Hey, Justin. The Solar Scorcher is decent, but it's a bit of a gimmick. Infinite ammo if you're in Soullight. Oh, so it's only for overworld encounters. That is a little bit of a gimmick then. Okay, I'm just like checking out the rest of the map, making sure I uncovered everything. But I believe with that, I have now fully uncovered the map. At least where I can. Would he better be at the rifle side? Might let them use whatever is most powerful. There you go. The pistol has low ammo cap, but the pistol has low AP cost. And the AP cost does help. And the ammo is easy to come by, yeah? If you come back home. There's no one there anymore. Hey, Justin. Didn't know you could have a robot companion. Yeah, I got Skynet. Okay, no black squares left, so... Let's go to Navaro. A war party? A war party? Are we gonna party? May the spirit of the wind blow a false stench in your direction. Spirits of water desert you. This our land, leave our land. Not much of a party now, is it, if you ask me? Not much of a party. We can't... they won't let us join the party. They're very, very rude. Very rude to us. Okay, let's put some stuff in. A civil war and party at the same time. They said we couldn't. They're very mean. Very mean. Here we go. Guess he has decent anti-weapons. Yeah, like 130 or something. So he does fine with it. He does fine. Yeah, we already have Lenny tagging along. We don't need stinky winds to be sent our way. They kind of just like cursed us. Like, and it's not like I'm gonna be fighting tribals. Those are like, you know, our own. So like, very impolite. I'm just there to curse at you. Let's park outside Navaro. Save there first. You could leave followers behind by accident if you got in the car and left people still not close to it. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Hey, Smasher. Hi, Ashes. Those are an enemy tribe. Yeah, but you know, that's, you know... you know, you gotta stick together. Okay. Let's go. Howdy, stranger. Whoa, baby! Check out that set of wheels! Ain't seen one of those in years. What can old Chris do for you? What is this place? Looking for Navaro, is this it? Have you seen any vertebrates? I'm just looking around. My car's now gone forever? No, it's not. What do you mean? I just like saved outside to like have a save in case I want to change my approach to like going into Navaro. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I've lost my car once before. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. What is this place? Thought you part outside? Nah, that'd be stupid. This is my place, Chris's. It's a service station. Ain't you ever seen one of those in old magazines and such? So I got here, a service station. Huh. Have you seen any vertebrates fly through here? Vertebrates, an interesting subject. Now why would you be asking about them here? I see. I was having Francisco Square, the C-squares to it restaurant covered. Oh, that actually lets you uncover the whole map. I see, I see. Now I need to do something to wake up. Oh no! You have all like the lights and stuff on? You got this, you got this. I know some people who are interested in vertebrates. I'm trying to locate them for them. Well, it doesn't mean anything to me. In case I see one of them vertebrates, whom should I be telling? You can tell me, I'll be around. Nice talking with you. Here's some advice though. Ain't nothing in these parts except wasteland and radiation. Civilization station's out of here. I'd be heading that way if I were you. This guy's kind of suspicious. I think we might not want to talk to this guy at all, actually. Can you marry a Brahmin? I don't think so. Navaro? Ain't heard that name in ages. Old military base south of San Fran. It's a way south of here. Been there. It's not Navaro. Huh? Oh, well, sure it is. Heard tell of it a while back. Navaro military base southeast of San Francisco. That's a different military base. Well, I don't have the patience for this. Tell me the truth or you'll be sorry. Yeah, no. I think we're gonna want to reload the save. This guy is clearly off. My sleep schedule has been rough. God, I feel that. Me too. Hey, though. Hi, Diodon. Okay. Fuck you. You want to see sorry? Got some boys who'll show you a whole new meaning for the words. What do you think? That's a bad move, partner. Okay, I think we're gonna want to reload our save. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's, maybe not talk to Chris too much. Oh, Enclave, right there. Here you go. Wants to cast the dialogue option to go strictly hostile. I think it was asking about Navaro. I think he might be like a lookout or something. I have a feeling he might have been calling the Enclave because he was like trying to pretend that this was like not a military base. So I think we don't want to tell him about anything else. You know? You know? It's really dark here though. Let's wait till morning. I'm also kind of low health. Maybe I should press still heal too while we're at it. I mean, I have plenty of healing items, but you know, just in case. Use the free heal when you got it. This is just an abandoned gas station, nothing suspicious here. I mean, this seems like a very intentional play on like, what is the horror trope, like the Harbinger? You know, the guy who tells you like, don't go here, children, there's a monster that lives in the lake. And in some horror movies, you know, it's the guy who's playing together with the monster or the serial killer, so... Seems like that kind of trope. He's even wearing the shady robe and everything. He's at like a gas station. Pretty classic, pretty classic. I think that's what they're going for here. Of the atmosphere, alright? Then we ignore the warnings, yep. But no, this guy is kind of suspect, eh? I assume he's probably just... Poseidon! 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 Okay. Okay. So there's a screen there. Yes, wants an evil hillbilly. That might. There you go. Don't think the old crazy guy in movies have a direct radio line to the killer. Actually, some horror movies have the crazy guy in the station work for the killer. as like a test. There's a charisma check in one of them, but you don't really need it. Just best not to aggro him, yeah. It's basically the Fallout version of Shell. Dutch company! Don't hurt your bonds. Exactly. Okay, well, before we start going anywhere, let's investigate the gas station. You know, it's also kind of suspicious for anybody be running a gas station when, like, nobody really uses cars much. Shell Dutch? Yep. Or it used to be. I'm not sure if it got sold at some point, but... Atlantis reference, yep. Poseidon's pretty much the energy monopolist. I see. My first idea is like, so they made the bombs, but I guess like gas and nuclear power tends to be different. And it's basically a Fallout version of Shell. Makes sense, makes sense. Gecko Power Plant was one of the Poseidon locations. Oh! I see. I see. Oh, the network we hacked was Poseidon Nets. That makes them kind of suspicious, huh? That makes them kind of suspicious. Shell is the gas station that my stove was for. I'm pretty sure they're Dutch. At least originally. Okay. Could never work at a gas station, period, because what if some guy comes in and starts drinking the fuel? You just have to become the harbinger and be like, no, young one, you must not go there. Probably not running it so much as he's the only thing with a roof and 4 walls. That's fair. I mean, clearly he's like... I was gonna say, clearly he's like a lookout, but... instead... Did Poseidon give gas, fuel, and fusion to Red Rocket to sell to normal people? Who knows? Well, I don't mean to be rude or anything, but this here's private property. If you're gonna be poking around somewhere, don't be doing it here. Right, yeah. Some purple rope, yep. Okay, might want to put a new slot up, yeah. It's my backup icy place as well, nice. They have decent ices? Wait, they don't have ices in the Netherlands though. Someone made a gas that runs on booze? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Did I play Fallout 1? Yep. My entire playthrough is in my videos. You can find the playlist. Is he here even at night? Only we had more points in sneak, right? He's still looking even at night, huh? But I think if our allies stand between them, if I get Marcus to...
What do you want?
Oh, if I get Marcus to stand in front of me here... Oh, Solek is doing a good job of that now. I think we might be able to break his line of sight. There we go, stealth! Wouldn't be supposed to see a group of people standing stock for hours at a time. Oh! Man. Okay. Dang it. Maybe... I'm not sure if you can sneak past that. Not sure if you can sneak past that. He doesn't seem to have the same stealth. He has like a cutscene as well. Just out of curiosity. Shell has a pretty nice convenience attached, yeah. I think Shell in the Netherlands, the gas station stores are the closest thing we have to convenies. Keep trying to go back to sleep and there's not enough time to get any sleep. Oh yeah, better get yourself some caffeine then. Try steal on him. I mean, might as well. Okay, steal. Gonna do it in combat, right? Okay. Come on. Oh. Steal. Yeah, nothing there it seems. Nothing there. I made a secret save, so it's okay to just kill this guy real quick to see what's inside of his shack, you know? How did that miss? Point blank behind the guy. I had the gun pressed to his head and he was like, "Achoo!" And it, like the gun went stray. Oh my god, he wasn't even looking. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Execution failed. You're in this live, right? There we go. Must be the bangs covering my eyes. Yeah. This way you think the plasma virus is less accurate. It was 95% though. Can probably go back to that once I'm done, but that will probably be after the stream is done. Fair enough. Well, okay, let's take a look at the house. Sorry, Quiz. I just want to see what's in your shack. I just want to see what's in your shack, that's all. Whip of the century, right? It's a good thing I still had AP left after that. Would have been real embarrassing if I hadn't. Okay. Ah. Oh, so this is how you can infiltrate the enclave. I see, but is this the way we want to do it though? Because there was like a path on top as well. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Let's check out what's in the back here too. This is the combat way. Check his goop, he should still have a radio. There was not a lot left after the goop. Really? I guess he might still have a radio, true. But... oh, can you like call the enclave like in the last game? Probably want to leave your companions behind. Probably, yeah. I'm just gonna peek what happens if you have your companions with you. Okay, so this is the enclave entrance. Okay, well, we're first gonna do it with companions just to see what happens. And I'll leave them.
This is federal property. No admittance without proper authorization.
Oh dear, federal property. Hey, Virtuoso. Prank call them, blame it on muties. Checking his scoop is very cursed, yeah? I have my pass, it was right here.
Don't give me any excuses. You need to either show me your pass or give me the password.
I'm sorry, I lost my pass. Don't know anything about a password.
I suggest you leave this installation immediately and do not return here without proper authorization. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How about you? Oh. Okay, so that's how it goes if you have your friends with you. 1 second, I want to check Chris's scoop after we kill him. About 1 and 2, subscribe to D&D critical failure concept. You can't have a 1% without to any unopposed roll, yeah. Even an absurd situation like the gun is touching the enemy. You know, that happened to me. I think, honestly, if you're the DM in a situation like that, you know, like gun is touching the enemy to the head and he's tied up and not moving, the DM should not be making you roll. You should just get the shot. You know, but that's my hot take there. The password you can get from Chris with a charisma check. I see. There we go. Very surprised he did not attack on the spot. He was quite polite. Hold on, I just want to check his radio real quick. I wouldn't say you missed. I would say something like the gun malfunctions or you hesitated and then they moved. Fair enough. Did you ever get that line? I did not get any charisma track lines. I don't think he dropped the radio, you guys. If there's nothing in his scoop. There's nothing in his scoop. There are plenty of things that can happen, but you are reasonable to think that you wouldn't miss at that range. Exactly. There we go. I pressed shift. There was nothing there. Okay. Yeah, there was no option in being interested about joining. See? Nothing there. It's just hostile. Hostile options. That's all. Not fun games have critical failure. Fun times. There you go. Follow through and tactics get real obnoxious with some of the missed dialogue. I see. I mean, if you guys really want to see the charisma option, I'll use mentats, but I'll probably just leave my allies behind, like you guys suggested. There you go. Scoops empties and then sad face for the ice cream fans. As long as you have your companions with you, it'll be too suspicious. That makes sense. I mean, like I figured maybe it's the companion thing. Okay, let's leave them behind. Here we go.
What you be needing?
I need you to wait. Shades?
Want to take a little nap? Talk to Grampy Bone.
Not going anywhere.
Oh, is that the first time you've heard that line? Shades, we can put the shades on, yeah? Here, Clem. Okay. Here we go. I take robots. I'm not sure if I should say leave. Oh, hold on. I think I just have like too little. Let's leave people here for a second. 1 second. Gonna leave Skynet properly. Here we go. It's not a charisma check from what I know, just a speed check. I see, I see. Take the power armor off. Think you dismissed Skynet? Nah, I got him back just in time. Wait for me instead. Don't worry, I noticed the difference, which is why I was trying to get him back real quick.
What do you want?
Because hidden difficulty slider, it's meant to be played with 5 luck. I feel like people probably raise it up more though. Especially because you get chances to rise it up a bit.
I'll just stay.
You stay here. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay. I'm not sure if we can get it. If you claim to 10, your luck could very well get you out of a situation you'd surely die or lose. If you had 1, your luck would absolutely get you hurt or killed. Fair enough. I think we might have already ruined our chances with this guy. By having companions, we might have to leave them somewhere else real quick. Before we meet that guy. Like, I guess I can leave them at the Cafe of Broken Dreams.
What do you want? I'll just stay.
Right here.
What you be needing?
Right here.
We be here.
We be here. There you go. Yeah, that's the one I've heard the most. Here you go. Even leave the car. Our companions made a difference, but checking the wiki page for quiz makes no mention of them. I mean, it seems like it makes a difference, so... Here we go. Where did I? Hold on. Probably search time like one follow to see how much the function happens. Oh, I'm sure it's much harder. I mean, there's a trait for it too, though, where like the enemies are no luck, right? One of Chris is named after write the quiz envelope? Probably. Here we go. Okay. That's all of them left behind this time. Here we go. And time's much easier. Well, yeah, you get a lot more crits. But you know, balanced out by other stats that you might be missing out on. Here we go. Well, while it becomes more powerful in the late game, I feel. Here we go. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Don't worry. Don't worry. And I can infect NPC reactions. Ah, I see. But not that much, I feel. Like, most of the time it's speech and things. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, God.
You have died.
I died so hard I respawned in my vault armor. Died so hard I respawned. Well. Dang. Here we go. We have more than 10 in the trade. Nice. And tactics. Remember that. Here we go. Go my inventory. I have a lot of space, don't you worry. Blew me right out of my metal socks, right? There we go. Now I know what electricity looks like, yep. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Navaro. Howdy, stranger. I'm just looking around. It seems like the option for the enclave is still not there. But I didn't meant that beforehand, I suppose. It seems like you take your car regardless. That's strange. Because you guys saw it. I didn't get in the car technically. They're usually meant to have 10. In charisma, you mean? It's pronounced enclave? That's kind of a dumb pronunciation, though. Why enclave instead of enclave? That's how the normal word is pronounced. Maybe leave your power armor behind? I mean, that's like what's making them suspicious? Oh, it's a French word. I see. I see. Well, the French are kind of silly. Oof. I'm so weak without power armor. Here we go. A little overloaded. I guess I'll eat my gecko on a stick. There we go. Oh wait, but I'll have to mend that up first. Okay. Okay, can't go higher than that. At best I can just wear my glasses. It's probably the best I can do. That's when you're alone and armored. We'll find out. You guys keep telling me to do it. It's pronounced enclave. I see. I see. Howdy, stranger. It seems like, regardless, it's not in there. Onwood is being pronounced onwood. It's not onwood, it's onwood. Not in. I don't think. Who's saying inwood? That's even sillier. It's like onwood. Not onwood though. On is incorrect too. I feel. Just a flavor of multiple flavored mentats. I see. Gotta catch them all. Here we go. The coupe de quoi. Enclave. You can get cheat for verse and boost your charisma, luck, and perception. I mean, I don't want to cheat though. Here we go. We need information display rather than different gear. I don't know. Okay. It seems like the... I think you guys keep wanting to do like whatever the conversation forum is, but I don't think we can get it. I don't think we can get it. I've tried several times now, but we're not getting it, so I don't think it's happening, you guys. Like whatever his conversation is, I don't think it's happening. I think it's in the car. What's in the car? Like, I'm still happy to like try doing the solo thing you guys are all talking about, but I don't think we can get the conversation with the guy. You have the purple ropes in boot of the car? Oh, I do have that, yeah. Oh, those are like the bridge keeper's ropes, so those are probably not the ones they have. Follow him and go downward, it will work out the same. If this guy's at them. Oh, I see. I'm not sure if these will work though, because these are different purple ropes. These are like a different set. Coaching with the car does let you get the conversation. You guys, I have gone without the car every single time. Every single time the car just spawns in there. Like look, I've left at the top of the city rather than the car every single time. See? And it just takes the car with me. Just trying to get into base. Well, apparently everybody wants me to talk to this guy for something, but I don't think I can get the dialogue everybody wants, so I'm gonna give up on that, okay? I just don't think we're able to get it right now. Like, I'm sure it's really funny and everybody wants to see it, but I don't think we can get that one. Hey, Bacon. Hey. You shy the teleporting car? Me too. In the cafe is a special effect that makes you take the car? Maybe. But in that case, we'd have to park the car really far away otherwise. Oh, you can only do a shooting one without? Fine, I'll park the car like on the other side of the map. That's the closest location. Nothing's particularly close. I guess Reading. Guess Reading's probably the closest. You kill the first guy, then you don't have to kill anyone else. Well, apparently you guys say I have to get like a specific dialogue with the first guy to not kill anyone else. There we go. You can simply pass it by. You guys are giving me conflicting information. Can I go in without killing people by killing the first guy, or do I need to get a specific charisma line to go in without going on the killing spree? Like, I'm pretty sure I could just kill them. I don't want to like miss the dialogue, but okay. Now we've left the car. Kill the first guy, then sneak to base, grab the enclave armor and go around everywhere. I see, I see. There you go. You can only kill only inside God Strange. I see. They ask for password that only Chris can give you. Okay. Karma calculating all 2 isn't fleshed out. I mean, they kind of assume you have the car, I think, for a lot of the late game. Have you tried going without your party in army armor? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Might as well put the power armor back on for encounters. Goodbye, gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. That unfortunately did hurt. Not sure if we'll survive that solo. There you go. Can actually never get the car, but that's the only way to not have it in a later game. Not having it will make the game take a lot longer. Yeah, I figured. Feel like you'd need the armor if any, wouldn't you? I'd assume so, yeah. Or like the ropes or something. There we go. Running away might have been faster, yeah. I thought I could maybe do it if I had like good crits. But I didn't get good crits. There you go. There's a tunnel in the shell of the gas station. Well, yeah, I know. We already went in there. I found that one, yeah. So a situation where someone steals the fusion cell in your car. I think that's a rare encounter. I don't think I've seen that one, no? Don't think I've seen that one. Here we go. Skill Chris and into the tunnels. Now I'll do the thing where I go in without the car. You just have to get there. Without the car. Make sure I rest up till healed because we're solo. What's our speed skill? Pretty high, pretty high. Nice bangs. Thank you, teams. Okay. And try leaving the car in the wasteland. If you do that, your car is lost forever and you can't get it back. You want to put your car in a city if you want to ever use it again. Are you above 75%? 65? Oh, easily. I'm like 100. There he goes. Nothing the tactics system was jarring. Steal your fusion cells? I don't think they can steal your fusion cells. Do you have a car in tactics? I guess don't tell me yet. I haven't played the game. Okay. Okay. Let's go from here. You get multiple vehicles. Oh, I see, I see. Have you tried using the pulse rifle with your character? I think I might be using the pulse rifle currently. Lazy, thank you for the follow. Tactics is different but great. I see, I see. And the option to ask about the enclave isn't tied to your speech check. Only him believing that you want to be in a quiz is dependent on you. I mean, we haven't gotten the option yet. Like, at all. So. Here we go. Your flap is looking quite alluring today. I think it's the same as every day. Our feeling is she doesn't feel right. Yeah, why would the cat have to wake a car to drive back exactly? Like, I feel the car seems like a very random thing for the game to like get hung up on, but it's a plasma rifle on me currently. Oh, okay. I don't think I've used the pulse rifle then. I think potentially it's our buddy who has it. Put on the glasses and mend that up beforehand. Oh, we're addicted. How long does it take for addiction to wear off? Fine. Here you go. It doesn't ever? I see. I see. It's very indeed for 2.0 to mess with the speech tag anyway. True. You may already have had a contact to call to Chris by doing the new Reno gang mission. I see. Gotcha. I'm not sure, did I get the suggestion to infiltrate from the Brotherhood guy? I mean, for the vertebrates, yeah. True. Here we go. And jet addiction doesn't wear off, but regular addiction does. I see. Oh, if it was just a week, I could have just stayed there. But... I think it's probably easier to just run away this time. Here we go. Game is Dim Junkie just as predicted. No. Hasn't happened yet. Okay. That just makes short seconds for you to and stay between them. Now I'll just save when I'm in front this time before I do the mentats. Okay. Just a little further. And we'll be out. It's probably worth using the combat tactics by spamming A when combat encounter starts. I mean, combat would wind up using just as long though, wouldn't it? Here you go, it's not 100% vision oriented. I see. I mean, I'll find out when I play the game. Alright, Rakabatic, welcome in. Well, it is a lot more bleak when you're traveling alone. Oh, absolutely. Oh, another one of these guys. Oh. I'm getting the big hits in. Gonna have to heal this time. I mean, I do have stim packs. That's not the issue, but... Okay. It's probably faster to just run past them. Here we go. Need 1 out of armor before you hit level 50? Or is there a limited amount of armor in tactics? I see. Let's do a bit more healing. Unlucky with the patrols, right? It's also random accounts that permanently stay on the map. Nice. I mean, it seems to be the case in Fallout 2 too. You know, with the statue as well as the cafe. Oh, that's bad luck. That's very bad luck. That's gonna kill me. Yeah. That's gonna kill me. I would have been able to run past him if he didn't like quit me to the ground though. I would have been fine in that case. Here we go. There we go. Shopkeepers in the tactics down to restock. Okay, I see. Well, I'll find out when I play the game. You give them better aim and they don't have to move to shoot. Drill, but it would have been faster. Theoretically. Thought I already tried tactics? No, I keep saying I haven't played it yet. That's why I keep saying I'll find out when I play it. Otherwise I'd know these things, you know? Maybe it's the suit's fault, yeah? Here we go. You have all the optics for the cars? I do. This might be why he thinks it's such a cool car or something. Oh, cannibals. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm playing the Fallout games in order. All of my game playthroughs are first time. Hey Lush, welcome in. Betting on my caps in the Duchess? Thank you. Okay. Beyond a certain distance, I have to spend the same AP moving as you do. True. I just wanted to waste less turns on it, even if I did get hurt. You know, I know it would have been safer, but... I was willing to sacrifice my AP for getting the encounter over quicker, which you know, because it takes so long. Because theoretically it would have taken 3 turns versus like 6 or 7. Because the other side was far away. Hey, I'll tell you, hey. Don't you already played every game twice over? That is not true. That's not true. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, don't get sassy. I know it takes much longer to restart. I thought I had the HP to take it, and I would have had the HP to take it if I hadn't been quit. Then I would have been able to make it across. Hey, thank you, Siren. Say hey. Welcome in, welcome in. There you go, slowly putting the revolver on the desk. Here we go. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Can I make it? Not quite. Okay, easy mistake as Joe had to play on Street twice over yesterday, right? Here we go. It would be nice if you could play everything again anew. Though, to be fair, there are some games that have been so long since I played them. And you know, after a couple of decades, it kind of does feel like playing them new again. Here we go. Yeah, they're also gaining. Why am I shooting? Oh, they're shooting. Okay. Animation made it look like I was the one who was shooting. Best game after 2 was the Please 2 game. You can play a ghoul and launch meat at the enemies. Oh, the Brotherhood game. Here we go. Like the start of playthroughs? Yeah, it's fun to rediscover it. If it comes back to you and see the game again. For me, that really depends on the game. Because there are some games that, like, you know, I remember perfectly. And there are some games I was like, how do I not remember a single thing about this? I know I played this before. It's a bit OP that you can chuck stimpaks without spending AP. I mean, you have to spend AP to like open your inventory, so it's not like you're not spending any at all. Here we go. Did I get to the farming stage of every character? I did. Okay. Here we go. Glasses out. Okay. Here we go. Excellence makes the movement look funny sometimes. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is the final attempt at getting the password from this guy. Okay. Oh, he doesn't immediately yell at you. I guess he only hears you if you arrive by car or something. I see. Tonguers really should work by just having them in your inventory. Nah, it makes sense that you gotta wear them. Howdy, stranger. Ain't seen you around these parts before. What can old Chris do for you? This is place. Well, this here's my place, Chris's. This is the same dialogue as before. Looking for Navaro. Still the hostile dialogue. Unfortunately. Let me reload. Guess I can ask for the vertebrates. Might be 9 charisma. My charisma might be too low. I got to go catch the rest of the stream later. No worries, Oslit. Thank you for coming by. Oh. 1 second. I thought for a second this was a completely... What is that? Polish? But you put the English translation there. Thank you. Got a quest from the Brotherhood of Steel for the plants with the vertebrate. I did, which is strange. Like it should be in my status. Wait, where was it? That was... Yeah, get the vertebrate plants for the Brotherhood of Steel. So... Maybe I should talk to him again in San Francisco or something? I don't know what's up with that. Hey, look, hey. Maybe I didn't talk to him enough? Getting the line shouldn't depend on charisma. Like, I did get the quest from the Brotherhood of Steel guy. Is it because I got the quest from both she and the Brotherhood of Steel? And now the she quest is like outweighing the Brotherhood of Steel quest or something? Like maybe one of them overrules the other? Because I took both of the quests at the same time, but I can try talking to him again. Here we go. Because I'm not getting the line. Well, I already took on the offer. Weird, maybe it didn't. You've seen this dialogue before, but maybe it didn't register this first time. Okay, let me just go through it again. Yeah, it went in alone. New arrival would suggest that you could have your friends right here. Alright. No operatives and go and scout the base. The reports recently stopped. Can only assume the worst. Be careful. Okay. I mean, maybe I just had to talk to him after the she again or something.
What you be?
I mean, I can leave the crew behind. There we go.
Want to take a little nap? Talk.
There we go. And does you care to know about the Enclave? They do. At this point, we've been taught about them several times. Here we go. Wait, Follow 2 was back when they were admitting programming is hard and didn't try to sell you with the just works. Yeah, the boat is stalled the moment anyway, but the thing is we already talked about the Brotherhood about this. And I'm playing the game. I can see plenty. You guys can still see my eyes. Okay. Where's Marcus? Just need to dismiss Marcus. Hey, Bluey. Hey. Here we go. Wait, where is Marcus? There he is. How'd you get there? How'd you get in there? Huh. Marcus? Marcus? Okay, Marcus. Let's put you with the other people. I'm gonna struggle to find you back. Get you out here. Here we go. Wait for him. Here we go. Leave the bow armor behind in the car. But I might need that if I get encountered and shot at, though.
I'll just stay here.
Okay. Okay, got the direct option even with the car and the armor and the companions. Well, maybe we can take the car then. If other people are getting into the car, I'm not gonna walk over again. Good old Marcus and his no running animation, right? Okay. Hub also wants the plans, but you met him before becoming an affiliate with the NCR. I see, I see. No, this time we didn't unlock the cafe. Oh, on this timeline. That's right, that's right. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Well, it's okay. No more dog meat. I mean, technically it will be one of the empty spots on the map, right? So, if I go about opening up the map, I'll probably find it again. There we go. No more pet walls, please. Okay, save here. Save here. See if it knows. If not, we can go back to the cafe save. Yeah, true. Okay. Hey, Emily. Hey. Takes some joining from the rocket centers up top to get the job. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So now we can ask it. Maybe I just had to talk to the Brotherhood again. Very strange though, because I already had that quest. I did already have that quest. You know, you guys saw it in my quest list and everything. So maybe it depends on like the last person you talk to. Maybe it's because I talked to Brotherhood first and then the she after. And maybe that like overrode the Brotherhood quest or something. That's the best, you know, reason I can think of there. Ever hear of the Enclave? Are they around here? Enclave, the group or something. Don't ring bell, chat with me. What you want with them? I want to join. Join up? You're tribal. What makes you think they want a tribal and his posse no less? But my allies aren't here right now. I'm serious. I'm looking to join the Enclave. Wait a minute. Right? It's to say, you're one of the Enclave's replacements. If that's the case, then why aren't you alone? But I am alone. What are you talking about? Is my car one of my allies? I hired an escort. Damn, sorry for the hassles. Supposed to clear a bunch of newbies coming through here, but I got to weed out the trash. Anyway, just go up to the gate, through the woods there, and give him the password, it's sheep head. Oh, and stay on the path. He's hallucinating. He's been out in the desert too long. He's seeing double. He's going insane. Poor guy thinks I'm driving around in put-put over here. Thinks my car is alive. One of the ways has been shorting. This jet addiction is getting out of control. It's better if you take off the armor. Okay. One of you just passed 2 or 3 checks. Speech skill must count. I guess I must have had a good speech check. Luck or charisma there. Because he thought that I was with friends. And he still let me through. They probably did name after Avalon. There you go. Only movie he's ever seen is Cars. Oh! Let me take a nap. Do stash your arm and such so you have empty pockets to snatch cookies. Got it. Neil's probably one of the lesser issues with people in the wasteland, so far as the issues go. Of course he is convinced cars are alive, yep. Speech check is only for him to believe you're a recruit. I guess so. Yeah, we need some lemonade like in Pokemon. He's tired and exhausted. Good nap will reattach my severed leg. My leg got blown off with the mines, but this should do it. Now better be worth it though. Staying on the path is too lawful. Exactly. There we go. Shoot, follow 2 at the friends. That's right, Knightley. Welcome in. Don't forget to use first aid and doctor 3 times each per 24 hours. It gives so little EXP at this point though. This healing rest takes longer than the healing mental issues. Well, yeah, it's a long time. Is your character really missing a leg? No, that was a joke. Because we stepped on a mine. Hey, Hash, welcome in. I mean, I think we're not missing a leg, right? Yeah, no, we're fine. Your legs can get crippled, though. Nightly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's just optional for wilderness exploration. Makes sense. It's ironic because we actually didn't hit a single mine all the other times we've been back here. But apparently there's some mines out here. Oh, yeah. Now it's happening suddenly. Is that why you should stay on the path? There's too many mines outside of it. At least it wasn't the cow that blew up, yeah. Okay. Here we go. I gotta go. I'll probably watch the VOD. I'm curious how the game ends. No ways. Please have a good rest of your day. Okay. Guess we go for it.
Halt! This is federal property. No admittance without proper authorization.
I'm a new recruit. I was told you'd be expecting me.
I see. May I have your password?
Sheep's heads.
One moment. Okay, you check out. Report to the drill chief. Go through the gate, past the kennel. It's the first door on the right.
Okay. Okay. Nothing but a vault shoot and a hand cannon, yeah? Average enclave recruit. Hello? Better go get your issue. Let's see. I have to ask, I did lose an eye in ear before. True. Guess I can't hack this PC. Probably. Here we go. Outstanding new save slot. I think so. Here we go. Oh, there's a robot here. Plasma turret. Ah. Very heavily defended. Okay, better report to Sarge and get suited up. I see. I see. No, not to
Welcome
steal.
to Camp Navaro. So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier! Where is your power armor?
Sir! Hi, Mixie. Some of us have been waiting for this the whole game. He's the meme, I see. The base didn't issue me any. They said it would be issued here.
Those paper shuffling jackasses. How the hell do they expect me to run this unit if they keep shortchanging me on supplies? Double time it over to the armory and get your issue, then report back to me. Dismissed!
Yes, Sergeant! Where's your power armor? There you go. I don't think I've ever been there. I've been a great thief. Good. No, you know, it's a good VA. What if I keep talking to him?
Soldier, you are still out of uniform. I gave you a direct order to report the supplies and get your issue. Now get out of my face and don't come back until you look like a soldier!
It reminds me of the guy we called over the Poseidon network. Yes, Sergeant, I'm on my way. Yes, Sarge.
This is the second time you've come to me out of uniform, soldier! There will not be a third!
Yes, Sarge, I'm on my way. Told you not to come back, you out of armor! Oh my god, he goes and murders you. His Russian voiceover is just as intensity English. Nice. Keep reading your name and show Mama V. Don't do that. Third time you shot on side recruits. There will not be a third. There really will not be a third, huh? Better get suited up to the Sarge, yeah. Sergeant sets you out of uniform, he'll hand you your ass. Yeah, so it turns out he will actually, you know, shoot you. He will actually shoot you. I mean, I guess that's his job. Take care of any mouthy recruits, I suppose. Okay, everybody knows about the sergeants. They'll like get suited up, recruit, and get your armor on. Get your armor on. Taking a big chance being out of uniform. You better report the supply. Little lady, I can tell from the smell that you're not wearing one of them powered armor suits. From the smell? Not like from the sides? The Sarge sees you out of uniform, you're screwed. I ain't talking the type of screwing that feels good. Now get your ass down to supply and suit up. Where's that? Take the elevator in the next room down, follow the hound to the main junction, turn left, it's the first door on your left, off you go. The third section where he takes you for a civilian, which I think should happen when you're in your jumpsuit. I see, I see. Maybe it's because I told them that I was a new recruit though. I reckon there's no VA that knew the extra sergeant in the army for the role. You know, checks out. Checks out. Here you go. Did you meet the sergeant? Yeah, he was pretty good. Okay. Let's go down. I said let's go down. Okay, stinky confirmed. I just smell like I'm not wearing a power armor. That's not smelly. Oh, is this where... Oh, this is like one of the... We saw this before. It's connected to the gas station. So it's got a line if you use your T51 suit instead. Once you pick up a new one, you can save and have a look if you're inclined. Oh, okay, okay. I'll check that too. Maybe you don't smell like sweat and oil. Maybe that's it. Maybe I don't smell enough like gasoline or something. Hey, slip by hey. I have a pet Deathclaw. I'm glad at least one Deathclaw is still alive. Okay. Let's take a look around. Apparently the guy voicing the sergeant did his own video game voice as him. Maybe he was a real sergeant. I'm busy right now. Come back later. Okay. There you go. Will you open the door? Here you go. Confirms the Enclave has a distinctive power armor smell. This is true. Confirms that you can actually, in fact, smell a power armor. Oh. Wait, you can just steal all this stuff? Wait a second, let me take a look around. I have to put my power armor on because otherwise I can't carry it, so maybe I can't... Oh! Oh, do I just like take it myself? Enclave power armor. Ah. Is this better than the other one? They do say gear up in the army. I thought somebody was gonna give it to us. Let's see. Comparing them. Yeah, it is better. I see. The best armor in the game. Gotcha, gotcha. Guess I can give the other one to someone else then. Might you bring the other armor set along? Because you guys told me to keep it in my pocket so I could loot the base. I was like, you know, that makes sense once I'm in it. You know, and I've gone through and, you know, smoothly undisguised. I put the power armor on and start picking stuff up. It's okay, I can make a detour back to the car. Enclave power armor gives better resistance and also gives you +4 strength. I see, I see. Wasn't there another upgrade? Oh, I see. The more you put off Navaro, the more you end up regretting it when you realize they just end out the endgame equipment for free. Apparently so, if you just bluff your way in, yeah. Yeah, the power armor box probably stink like a generator. And fuel. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly drop some stuff up at the car. Here we go. Set stash so you have empty pockets. Nah, I thought you meant stash it like... Stash it in my pockets, so I'd have like empty pockets with more carrying space because the armor makes you stronger. That's what you meant? Hey, hey. Here you go. It also feels very cheap to be like for Navaro. To be fair, if you're playing the game in regular order, you wouldn't really know where Navaro is early on. Oh. I already talked to you. Hold on. Here you go. Navaro wants you to trivialize large sections of the game. Fair. There are ways to learn it earlier, but I'm sure you can just like stumble into it early on if you want to. But with like regular story progression, it didn't really start giving you quests to head there till San Francisco. Here we go. And to neglect offloading stuff? No, I put it in the car, and then when you guys said to stash it, I put it back in my pockets again because I thought you guys meant to have like extra I didn't know they were gonna give me a new armor. I thought you meant to take it, specifically put it back in my pockets because you guys told me to. In this case. You know, for the sake of carrying more stuff. Because it gives you like extra strength and allows you to carry more. That's why I took it with me. Here we go. You have to save on the patrols to get here early on, fair enough. Here we go. All doorknobs taste different. You shouldn't taste any doorknobs, you're gonna get like every disease known to man. There's some special counts and other mission to Enclave before San Fran. I see, I see. Hey Corby, hey. Can't get inside Navaro with a speech check unless you talk with the Brotherhood guys first. Well, that's what I'm saying, like you have to at least visit those. Here we go. Okay. Let's grab this one. It's super early after working 4 hours, but I want to say hi. Hi Art Climb, welcome in, welcome in. Make my toast in the shower to save time in the morning. You should consider not doing that, your bread is gonna get soggy. Nobody likes soggy bread. I'm not sure if that's a wise idea. The boss always plays you when you go live, even when I sleep. Aww. Well, I'm flattered, I'm flattered. Okay, so... let's see where all of this goes. Are there footlockers in there? I didn't see any. But I'll double check. What about soggy bathtub pizza? Sounds pretty bad if you ask me. A bit better than toast, but stopped autoplaying me for some reason. Aww. Hey, Scorpius, hey. Oh, hey, Robot Dog. I could have had one of those. But we ran out of party members. Okay. I wonder, since I bluffed my way through, if I could have taken my party members with me. Because we did manage to convince the one guy. Soggy Joe, Soggy Tissue, Soggy Worm. I don't like the tier list. Impressed if they get you to function properly. Oh! Oopsie. Oopsie. Gotta go, my uncle is here? No ways, no ways. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. I actually don't have a lot of stuff on me right now, though. It's all just like bullets for the guns I'm using. I've got a pretty clean inventory. It's quest items and bullets I'm using. Would you rather be ranked below the Soggy Tissue? Nah, I just don't like the ranking at all. The concept. Here you go. But I will admit, I have always been hoarding. But right now, my inventory is actually pretty clean. Cleared it out before stream and everything. I was asleep one time watching a Fallout 2 stream, and the background music created some very strange stream vibes. I can imagine. Still 130 right? Well, these are all the absolute essential items. You know? Mostly gun armor and a bunch of ammo. Yeah, but hey. Fallout 2 every Fallout game wants their new improved power arm design, yet this design remains unmatched. Oh, you mean the Enclave one? I don't know, I think it's less cheeked up than the original. Here we go. Always say it's spectatorless. Well, maybe don't put the Soggy Tissue next to me. Nearly avoid the potential Soggy Joe tonight with the red hair losing. It's true. Well, then again. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm an experienced loot goblin. I know what I'm doing. I got this. Here we go. Okay. This guy doesn't let us steal stuff, which is really mean. Hope you have a good reason for interrupting my work, soldier. Let's ask some questions. Very well, I have to live with you grunts, so I might as well make an effort to get along with you. Who are you? My name's Scraber, Dr. Scraber. I'm the base physician among other things. Don't bother with your name, soldier. None of you grunts look the same in that armor of yours. Got it. Okay, well, thank you for the follow. It looks more cheeked up, but it's so bulky the cheeks do not stand out as much. I think it's less cheek up, but it looks flatter to me. You talk of the one with the guy she and low end, you get a funny dialogue where your guy misunderstands the saying, screw the pooch. Oh! What is this place? This was the base med lab. However, I felt that my experiments took precedence over the minimal medicinal needs of the soldiers here, so I had to convert it into a lab. That's nice. So tell me something else. What do you do here? I work as a base physician, but that's just a sideline. Actually, I'm a geneticist. You don't think you have the intellectual capacity to understand my work, soldier? Let's just say I can customize people or animals. Actually, my intelligence is really high. Darker color might make the curse hard to see. I don't know, it looks flattered to me. I think it looks flattered to me. Okay. Why is the room soundproofed? In the course of my research, I perform experiments on text subjects. Sometimes they get a little vocal, and the base command I found is disturbing, so I had the soundproofing installed. Why is there a death claw in the other room? Big, brown and ugly? It's the experiment that I've recently completed, scheduled for termination. Why are you gonna kill it? The Enclave have been looking for cheap, expendable soldiers. You're interested in death claws because they have built-in armor and weapons, and they're mean as hell. Just need to be smart so they can understand commands, but not too smart, or they could develop a will of their own. With me so far? Yeah, I follow you. Well, we succeeded. We actually managed to increase their intelligence. However, I began to suspect that we went too far. That maybe they were a lot smarter than they were letting on. So when I was transferred here, I brought one of them with me so I could put my theory to the test. Yeah? That's right. Their class have apparently been playing dumb, biding their time, trying to learn as much as they can from us. Can even mimic human speech. I've actually had a conversation with that fellow in the next room. We can augment the C1 to be more bouncy. Even more. Hey, Amakin, hey. Is the Decla's bun squishy? Fairly squishy. Anyway, the fact that they were capable of conceiving this plan and pulling off the deception shows just how dangerous they are. So what do you plan to do now? I'm going to write a report to my findings and have it transmitted to the Enclave. Of course, I have to recommend the extermination of the Decla breed. They are much too dangerous a threat. Huh. Interesting. Can I kill the Decla for you? My guess is in the next room. Are you sure this room is soundproof? Of course I'm sure. Commander would have a fit otherwise. Why? Just curious. I think we might be able to kill him later. I mean, heavily soundproof seems like an understatement. There's only a couple of soundproofing things, but... Does Decla Bun loves to hug as much as wild Declas? I think so. What's with the dog statue by the door? It's K9, my dog. Decided to see if I could cyber enhance his intelligence. Worked, but he developed a bad case of morals. Decided he didn't like my work or me much and he bit me. As punishment, I disabled his legs, but I left him pretty functional otherwise. And I get to sit there and watch every distasteful thing I do. Can he be fixed? Oh yes, I removed his motivator circuit and gave it to a wall up in maintenance. Could always be put back in. Maybe I'll do that someday, just see if he changes his attitude. Okay, so I guess that's another recruitable dog. So that means you can get like a party of 4 dogs, theoretically. Like this dog, other robot dog, plague dog, or whatever he's called, and dog meat. This one talks? Ah. More Robopop. I guess you can become the dog master if you want to. Okay. Nothing else there. Almost full enemy party. Bit of a reach with Marcus? Can be the Hound Master, yeah. The Pariah Dog, that's the one. I was thinking Plague Dog. But you're counting Skynet as a dog? Plague Dog? No, Pariah Dog. You are not my master, I cannot speak to you. Goodbye. Okay. Nothing there. He does stop you from checking his desk. Let me save real quick. Blade Dog is the Metal Gear Rising. That's right. Isn't Plague Dog an animated movie? Yeah, all Plague Dogs go to heaven. You know? I guess we'd have to get the right thing for it. There you go. Unfortunately, with your luck, you probably won't even counter Pariah Dog. Yeah, my luck is pretty high. Luck is pretty high. He's gonna notice that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's okay. I made a save. I want to. You just can't go look inside. Fine. I bet there's nothing good in it anyway. All dogs go to heaven. Where do buns go? The Empire. Yeah, you can have a dog back. Like, even if the Pariah Dog is apparently bad luck. You can have a dog back. Here we go. But apparently it gives bad luck to your enemies as well. So I guess you could probably live with it. Buns don't go to heaven. They go to the Empire. Please don't touch anything. I will touch everything. Here we go. Pariah has matches the HP and just jinxed. I see. Does it not attack? Yes, soldier. What is this place? It's the computer room. It's the mainframe over there. Interface terminals next to it. These devices are the holotape data storage units. It's the latest and greatest. So what do you do here? I'm a senior computer analyst. I get to maintain all of the equipment here. Say, can I use the system for a moment? You know, check it out. Well, I'm not supposed to allow anyone other than trained personnel to use the equipment. It's rather complex and delicate, you understand. I promise not to break it. Alright. You can access the system for the terminal over there. Just be careful, please. You'll shoot us both if you damage that machine. Oh, the guest password is Snooky. Snooky? What the hell is a Snooky? Snooky is my girlfriend's nickname. I think it's cute. So out in the hall, by the way. She's one of the guards. Yeah, cute. Thanks. Oh, is that Snooky? See, a bit of a pushover. Probably shouldn't give me access to this PC. I don't feel like we're too weird. Should we be too normal? I mean, I think, you know, we're doing a good job infiltrating for the most part. Pariah Dog is a good dog that just won't die no matter what. See, that sounds like a good dog to me. Just runs away. His only purpose is to debuff your luck. Oh. That's rough. The great punching in the sky. Hey, also got a nice hat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so this is the boyfriend of the one in the hallway. Snooky. Welcome to the Enclave. You have limited system privileges at this time. For ease of the use, the system has been equipped with a common English parser. Please enter all the requests as English sentences. Where are the vertiport plants located? Searching. Accessing current inventory records. Data required. Current records indicate that one set of vertiport schematics are in stock. 4 copies of the vertiport schematics have been ordered to the squatter. 4 copies of the vertiport schematics have been delivered to the squatter. 3 copies of the vertiport schematics have been reported lost to the squatter. The vertiport schematics are housed in maintenance. Where is maintenance? Okay, data acquired. Maintenance is located above ground in the northeast quadrant of the base. Where is the Enclave main base located? Enclave headquarters located 175 miles off the coast of California in the Pacific Ocean. Coordinates are 37 degrees 80 minutes north latitude by 120 degrees 7 minutes west longitude. Aha. Data acquired. Translation follows. It's a long ways out in the oceans off the coast of California. It's west of the city of San Francisco. If you do not understand the geographical coordinate system, then you will not find it. Well, they gave me the coordinates. That will help. The Enclave is in Atlantis. Yep. How can I get there? Transportation files indicate that 1,257 methods can be used to reach the Enclave headquarters. However, the records also indicate that only 2 of those methods are currently available. Vertiport transportation can be acquired at Navaro Outpost. Ship transportation can be acquired at San Francisco Harbor. Please note that the ship transportation has been flagged as inaccessible due to Security Act 9837334278. Ship has been disabled and passkey is required for reactivation. Base command in Navaro Outpost currently holds the passkey. Once wants to get rid of the pariah dog and attacked it. That's how I learned the bad luck of pariah dog enemy is much worse. I lost my plasma rifle and a lot of batteries. Oh dear. Did you read that first option as you were typing it? I imagine typing as effects. I like to imagine that's me typing it in. Well, like, you know, reading it out loud. Where is the army located? Like exactly that. Where is the army located? It's a sound effect. Accessing base architectural files. Data acquired. Army is located below ground in the northwest quadrant of the base. Where is the base commander's office located? Data acquired. Base commander's office is located below ground in the northeast quadrant of the base. Okay. Hi, Captain. Hey. I wonder if we hack into it, if we'll find more information. Okay. Guess not. Guess either there's nothing more in hacking, or my hack isn't strong enough, but it was worth a try. Okay. Oh, is this Snooky? Ah, this is Snooky. There we go. Hey, why are you looking at me like that, soldier? I hear you called Snooky. I think that's cute. What? He told you that? When I got off duty, I'm gonna kick his ass. Move along, soldier. Wipe that smirk off your face. Okay. It doesn't say Snooky if you hover over her. Interesting, interesting. Sorry, soldier. In the areas of limits to base personnel, I have to ask you to leave. Doc wants me to kill the critter for him. He doesn't want to do it himself. I knew the bastard wouldn't have the balls to do it himself. Oh no, it's okay if one of us gets fucked up. Ah well, go on in and good luck, soldier. Just curious, because, you know, I wonder if we can set him free, but if we're doing that, we might not want to do it before we do everything else. Hey, Kiki, welcome in. Hey, 11. Good morning. Greetings, human. I'm the warrior's Arn. Are you to be my executioner? No. I don't know. I'd like to know why you are here. Very realistic want to be called the Lady in Armor Moe. Well, of course she is. Zarin stares at you intently for a warmer. Very well. The Enclave created my people as a slave warrior race. They enhanced our intellect, hoping we could better understand their commands. And yet not recognize us. Status. As slaves, they failed. We are more intelligent than I suspect. We decided to play the fool until we could gain our freedom. Our chance arrived when the Enclave decided to test us outside their control, here on the mainland. Dr. Schwab opposed the decision, but he was overruled. Not accepting the Enclave decision, he chose to exile to this base, captured me, and has been performing experiments to determine my true nature. He has been successful. When he reported his findings to the Enclave, my people will be hunted down and slain. I must escape and warn my people. It already happened. If this guy is such a threat, then why didn't you just kill him? I recently began to consider it just such an action, even though it's not my way to kill. I'm certain the doctor noticed because he stopped seeing me in person, and choice is no longer mine to make. Thanks for the story, it was interesting. Let him believe he's successful. If you get you fast enough, can you stop them from finding their, you know, lost comrades and like slaying them? I wonder. I would like you to help me escape this place, will you? I'll do it. You're my last hope, so I'll place my trust in you. The door over there leads to an airship that exits into the woods above. Should be able to climb the shaft and gain my freedom. However, the door is securely locked and requires a passkey to open. Find the key, unlock the door, and grant me my freedom. Sure, I'll do it. Yeah, I wonder if, like, you can save them if you... Oh, you can't? Oh, never mind. Seems like maybe if you had killed the scientist. Fixing the computer always does that class. So is this guy carrying the passkey? 1 second. I mean, the fact that that class escaped already proved the doctor right, regardless of his reports. I mean, true, but they didn't have to kill him. Might find out if we free him. Well, we're not gonna free him yet. I'm just gonna preemptively get the thing off him, if he happens to have it. He does not have it on him. I mean, I do suspect it might be in his desk. But there was no good way to open that without him noticing. The room is soundproof. You can kill him with no repercussions. True. They did soundproof the room. What if you do not fix the computer? Then the deck class will starve, won't they? Copper banks are gone? Yeah. Okay, but we're not gonna kill him yet. We still haven't explored a bunch of the space, you know? Don't want to piss everybody off so soon. Sir, what's your business here? Hi, I'm new here. You must be lost then. It's the base commander's office. Nobody's allowed here unless the old man sends for you. Nobody sees you? Nobody. Well, just a cleaning crew. Usually come by in an hour or so. Well, then that's space off limits. You better head out. Ah, can you disguise yourself as cleaning crew to go in? Alright, Team Nick or Team Bite an ice cream in a cone. Anybody who bites their ice cream is a psychopath. I'm sorry, this is just the way it is. Ice cream is made to be licked. If you're biting it, you are an insane person. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. I'm here to... Oh, clean the commander's office. I see. I need to start doing it. I'm not a psychopath. If you're biting your ice cream, like, don't your teeth hurt? Oh my god, it's agony. My teeth like hurt like crazy if I try to bite ice cream. Also, like, you know, don't you want to savor it? I'm insane then. Well, if you just put it in my mouth by spoon. If you're doing it with a spoon, that's fine. What about the ones covered in chocolate? Well, those you bite, but that's because you can bite through the chocolate layer so it doesn't hurt your teeth. That's different. That's different. Need to eat popsicles as biting them from the side? Insanity! Doesn't hurt that much? Yeah, it does. Your teeth will suffer. I mean, to be fair, I will actually confess, like in Japan, basically everybody I met bites their ice cream. And look at me like I'm the crazy one for like licking the ice cream instead. Like it's quite common in Japan for people to bite it, and then they're like, "Why are you taking so long to eat your ice cream, Joel?" And it's like, because my teeth are sensitive. Your teeth don't hurt, mine do. Don't you want to enjoy the flavor though? You're like missing out on it if you're biting though. Surrounded by psychos. I guess like maybe if you grow up like biting your ice cream, your teeth will get numb and used to it or something, but yeah, some have to be bitten, but those are obviously not the ones I'm talking about. Like if it's chocolate or a cookie on the outside, that's a bit biteable. You don't bite in the ice though. It's insane. Insanity. Yeah, right. I told the queen who's coming and then you magically just become one of them? You haven't even left my side. You think I'm a fucking moron? Get out of here. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. But what if I do it around the corner? And then wait an hour? Imagine someone biting a chunk out of ice cream seems so silly. Right, but it's very common though. I've only seen licking ice cream as a suggestive act, but it's just a normal way to eat ice cream. Shouldn't have teeth to begin with. Then what are these, huh? If you're gonna start saying teeth are bones, I'll have you know that teeth are not classified as bones to calcium deposits. Big difference. And big difference. Need some Sensodyne toothpaste? No way to ice cream? Yeah, it's still lick it. They make the root beer popsicles. Oh, those are nice. Hey, Cubo, hi. Plastic potatoes? No, they're my teeth. They're not bones. I have normal teeth. They're natural. They're Eldritch. You're early. Come back later. Hello. Hey, Cubo. Teeth. Yeah, no, I can't pronounce the TH. If I try to pronounce that, you say teeth. Which sounds worse than teeth, so I have to compromise. Tooth, yeah. It's normal that... Oh, everybody's... It's... Look, unless you're watching weird stuff, licking ice cream is normal. It's a normal way to eat your ice cream. You know? It's a normal way to eat your ice cream. That is to bite with your lips, but then your lips are gonna get cold. And dirty and sticky. It's really very york of you to call teeth too. Bones heal when they break, teeth don't. Ergo, bones are not teeth. No, they're calcium deposits. Look up Google, are bones teeth? Google will tell you, bones are not teeth. Lip bites are the pro ice cream eaters, but I bite my lip and I can't eat the ice cream, no? There's an old lady removing teeth from corpses? Oh dear, to sell them, I assume. My teeth comes hurt from eating very sugary things, sometimes, but not from biting ice cream. That's wild. Yeah, they don't count your teeth when they talk about bones in the human body. It's true. Keep thinking teeth? Teeth stream one day. Commander, cleaning detail is here, sir. Yes, sir. Go on in. Ooh, let's make another save for that. There we go. There we go. Let's say hi to the commander. Let's steal his stuff. You can't pick up item, you have max space, could play 0. I'm not picking up the bookcase, I'm just stealing his books. It's called Planescape Torment. Oh yeah, I'd be mean to play it at some point. Good thing is a memory span of an hour. I mean, in that time, I may have been assigned cleaning detail, you know? You don't know. I may have been assigned cleaning detail. You noticed, huh? Did we get the in-game Major before the Major art? I guess today is kind of mate day, huh? I'm on cleaning duty right now. There you go. Hey, Blastoise, say hey. There you go. We seem to give a name to each too. Yeah, it's because they're not bones. They're just your teeth. There you go. I guess, you know, I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning over here. Don't mind me. I'm cleaning. Bin the sketches, new reference, throw in the power. With just a mate apple on top of it. Thanks for moving your whole skeleton. Oh wait, you're free! Congrats on being free of your you know, skeleton leap confined. The bone knot can get you. Yeah, it's not like you can tell those power arms apart. We could be anyone. You know, you just have to get out of his sight. Okay, let's talk to the guy. Only thing we can get into is a thing. Make it quick, soldier. Don't evolte, stand around. Yes, sir! Yeah. Poor commander, I was half expecting him to have like a special screen or something. But all I can do is like steal his stuff. Can't even talk to him, huh? Can I not get in between the lockers? Seems like I would be able to get in this in-between spot to try and like get a nice angle on it. Hey Bowman, hey. X1 Power Mate is something. Hey Kaitai Erskine, hey Bowman. Hey Blasters, welcome in everyone. There we go. There you go, and hey boss. Okay. I'm just gonna try. Yeah, no, I figured he would attack me for that. That's why I saved. To There, learn Joy eats ice cream weird. Licking ice cream is the normal way to eat your ice cream. You're using your teeth. You're a psychopath. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. I guess you could just kill the guy. That's little. I mean, that's, you can eat your ice cream that way too. That's more checking what's in there even when the combat starts, just so we know. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, maybe I should just go when he's not around though. If I let it melt and slurp it, that's also a psychopath way to eat your ice cream. Okay. You did say I was gonna discharge the pain. Yeah, I was just gonna see if I could, you know, just confirming what happened. That's why I saved beforehand. There you go. Sometimes you gotta make sure. Okay, is that a wizard? Yeah. I hate ice cream soup. Are you guys eating ice cream soup? Don't stop eating ice cream soup. I mean, I guess it's left over when you have like shaved ice, but it tends to be like not the most advertising slurry. You know that so many ones were word eaters, right? Okay, let's see if anybody notices if I kill this guy. Because his room is soundproofed. And if I kill him, theoretically, nobody will notice, so. Is a milkshake basically ice cream soup? Nah, that's too thick to be soup. Ice cream gets thinner than that. You have just have milk instead of ice cream? No. You guys know very well that it's different. And that milkshake is different from ice cream. There you go. Just don't want anyone to hear you scream, so I have to experiment on you. Hold on. Let me grab my gun. The big gun. There we go. Soups can be thick. Well, my point is that, like, the ice cream won't be thick. Ice cream is kind of thin when it melts, you guys. It's just gonna be, like, liquid. It's not gonna be like a milkshake. You know? Thief, psycho, lick the faults, limp jumping, pro, sucking it down, R farming. Do not, no. Just lick your ice cream like a normal person. It's pretty good to bite the tip of the cone at the end and slurp out the last of the ice cream. Actually, I've done that before. That's actually how I used to eat my ice cream when I was a kid all the time. That is actually an acceptable way to do it. That's actually a pro move. Swallowing it whole. You might be a horse if you do that. Okay. Farm the wrong type of aura, right? There you go. What about licking someone else's ice cream like an abnormal person? That's theft. That's theft. There you go. Well, is that? Farming the wrong kind of aura, yeah? Least amount of EXP. Is that the passkey I need? I assume so. He's not carrying anything. Well, as long as nobody notices it, I suppose we can grab it. I'm not sure if we should set the death claw free yet. Because, like, that might set off an alarm or something. Talk with the dog. He said we're not his master, though. I do have a lot of EXP. Know how to feel it, learn an inordinate amount of ice cream eating technique. Well, but biting the bottom of the cone is actually a pro move. I would actually do that all the time. And then, like, slurping up the ice from the bottom. That's actually a really good way to eat ice cream. Too bad the evil man. Like, my mom used to, like, yeah, my mom used to scold me for doing that because she was like, that is weird. Stop that. Like, you're, you know, people are gonna stare. Stop eating the ice cream from the bottom of the cone. So I had to stop doing it, but that was like my old strategy. Kids are kids, yep, pretty much. How do you hold it without leaking? You eat the stuff it's leaking. Like, it's... You bite the bottom open so that you can just, like, you know, slurp it up like a smoothie. The life functions of my master have been terminated. Are you my new master? Sure, you look like a nice enough dog. Excellent. I'm in need of repairs, master. My motivation unit has been removed. Find and replace it and I will join you. Huh. Try maintenance in the northeast corner of the base. Ah, I see. Nice. Because even Mama Slug is not perfect. I mean, like I said, Mama Slug is quite a serious lady. Like, you have to imagine she's like Otis. Can't be eating things from the bottom of the cone. There's a Calvin and Hobbit strips where he does that. Oh, eat it from the bottom. I see. Calvin and Hobbit doesn't really get published in the Netherlands, so I don't really know that much about it. Here you go. Best way to eat ice cream is obviously teleporting it into your stomach. That sounds like the worst way. That's just eating ice cream and not enjoying the flavor. That's like wasting your ice cream by not enjoying it, though. I don't think that's a good way to eat your ice cream. Nothing to report. Yes, soldier. New here. I'm trying to get familiar with the base. Can I ask you some questions? Sure, I've got a few minutes. What is this place? I paid for a cane. I deserve to eat it all. I mean, you eat the cone. You just, you know, her complaint was the fact that I was starting at the bottom. Or, you know, going from the bottom once the top layer was safe. He talks about how much of a mess it becomes as it starts dripping from both sides. Oh. Well, that's why you need to, like, basically get to the top layer of the cone, like the edge. And that's from that point you bite off the bottom of the cone and start slurping. You eat ice cream, teleport it out. Teleporting bad, tasting green. Don't do it. No teleporting while you're eating your ice cream. This is the air traffic control. From here we track all the vertebrate movements. Alright. What's your job here? Computer technician, first class, and maintain the link to the mainframe below. You need to look at the vertebrate plans. Where are they kept? Vertebrate plans? Don't see why you need to know that. Suggest you talk to maintenance next door. Okay. Looked up Otis and thought it was funny. Seems to have a Kenshin outfit. To a degree, yeah. Okay. Hello? Feel free to look, but don't touch. I'm gonna touch. I have touched. Let's put the sunglasses back on. Okay, well there's one of the vertebrates. Let's take a look at that. There we go. Remember the local tune? The local tune? I'm not sure if I do. Like a song? Sitting there like some kind of warrior lord. And sunglasses and the power armor. Oh, I know the one you mean now. I know the one you mean. She does have like one of the alternate outfits, yeah? Where she have the monk outfit. Here we go, the tune playing where I played in the first game. Not from the top of my head. I hate how you're not allowed to look in it. Even after like combat starts though. It's annoying. Here we go. But no, it's been a while since I played the first game. Oh, it was doing Zombie Central. I see. I mean, this is not where Necropolis used to be, right? We didn't go that far north. I think last time. Sunglasses are for extra intimidation factor. You know what? That checks out. Okay. Main base of the coast of San Juan by vertebrates. Okay. Here we go. Talk to him again. Necropolis is way to the south from Vault 15. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess they just reused the... Shouldn't be at your post, soldier. I guess they just reused the soundtrack in that case. Okay. Tree of the Dead is his name. Quite on the nose for Necropolis. Yes, is that what it's... That is what the name means. It's true. It's true. Okay. Sorry, man. Don't got time to chit-chat, you know? Got to get the bird working. Dog wants to fix its dog. He sent me for the parts. Hey, man. It's in the locker over there. Take it and tell the dog well I said hi. Oh. No need to get shot for this one. We're fine. How much more terrified would you be of bears if they had two heads? I think I already have a healthy amount of terror for bears, so... I'm pretty terrified, I suppose. Like, you know. I think bears as is already used to haunt my nightmares, so... Okay, oh, what's this one? It's a motor. Maybe I should like go drop some stuff off in the car real quick. I mean, I can drop this stuff off with the dog. As long as the dog doesn't aggro the base when I grab him. There we go. I suppose if bears had a second head, they would be... Honestly, I think they would be the same amount of scary. I think, like, you know... I think they do the same amount of damage still. Wait, did the dog come back? Huh? He lives! Huh? Oh? Zombie? Zombie doctor? Oh? Eh? You've got to kill him. No, but I kept... Huh? Really? Okay. 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 Maybe I reload a different save? Maybe. Maybe. Huh. Must be researching rollbacks. I see. I see. Well, let's go fix the dog. Here you go. Is my fire going? It's going well. Hi, Harrison. Hey. Okay. Talk to the dog. Okay. Then take the parts. Someone with the deck would attack you if you fixed it. Oh. It's not where it goes, Master. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Hello, Master. If you found my motivation unit, got it right here. Please install the part, Master. Please, Master. It's not where the part goes. I sure know what you're doing. Okay, so I know there was robot dog papers, and I think I've got them in the car. Maybe I have to grab those first. Do you know the original name of beers before they started Town and Brown, so it's not the other name? It's too terrifying to tell you guys. Try using it from the menu? I figured I had to use the dog. Oh wait, you don't need those? Really? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mellow. You got me thinking what its voice like sounds? Probably like a pretty cool dog. I think we need to use the repair command with it. Oh, okay, hold on. Ah, there we go. Oh, lots of EXP for that. Lots of EXP. Yes, Master. Aww. Cute dog. And we leveled up. Oh! And we got another... Okay. I might just go for one extra point in luck. You know, either an extra action point, but I think the extra luck might be nice in this case. And just to max it out. No one cares if you run around with the dog. Perfect. 110? I was at 9 actually. I was at 9. Here you go, Iski. Then all in gambling, absolutely. One more for gambling. There we go. AP would be hot, yeah, but I like having big crits. I like having big crits. One of the car counts as a follower because that's an inventory, maybe. That's my best idea. I think either the game was bug or the car as a follower regardless, so. One or the other. No sneaking. I mean, they don't seem to notice, so. They seem to be fine. I mean, I've kind of like had sneak be a dump at this point. I'm not sure if it will be worth it leveling up at this point. Maybe 3 shots with 12 HP, that's real. I mean, I can always like level up the AP next time. Oh, how much can the dog carry actually? Let's see. Oh, can't carry anything. Then let's make a quick trip to the car. Let's like drop some stuff off. Here we go. Like, I'm sure that like if I level up like once or twice, I guess I can put more into sneak. But at this point it feels a bit late for that. There you go. Hey. Okay. Love my robot dog. It's gonna be hard to figure out what I do with him once we get all the other people back. Point of luck got you +1 crits. That was 5 burn. I see. Wonder if the surgeon knew something new to say now you get it out? Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll be back to him. I'm just exploring the other spots first. Cyberdog, no! Cyberdog, no! Hi, can you come in? It's more like +10 because of sniper. Okay, let's swap some of these off. There we go. I think that's fine. Here we go. Guard does count as a follower, but most of the skills count for it. I see. I guess maybe that's why he said I had an escort. That I had friends with me. Wobble-dog or dog meat, which would you choose? Well, Wobble-dog I haven't seen in action yet, so I don't know how dumb he is. Get the other power armor for that new direction splint both off. Oh, can I still get that this late in the game? I mean, I guess I can switch out of it real quick. Here we go. Wobble-dog or Solic? I don't know, we'll have to see how good Wobble-dog is in the fight. And to see if he does more damage than Sully or no. So it asked Wobble-dog about which weapons he can equip. I don't think was that an option? Because I can't trade with him. So... Here you go, just leave Skynet, Wobble-dog over Simple Robot. But Skynet is pretty cool, like Skynet is like our friend, you know? Okay. I'll see if I can get the unique reaction you guys are talking about. Here you go. Here you go. Give Wobble-dog a sword. I wish I could give Wobble-dog the machine gun. You can trust him with it. Never heard of it. If it's there, it should work as long as you don't present yourself as ordered. Okay. Here we go. Let's save beforehand. Here we go. Wobble-dog or your life? I don't know about that one. But we don't have the civilian one yet.
Excellent! You're in uniform now, so I'm going to give you a rare opportunity. We are going to start over as if I never met your sorry ass. Would you like that, soldier?
Is that the one? This one seems pretty neutral though. He doesn't mention it's the wrong armor or anything. Yes, Sergeant.
Welcome to Camp Navaro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private?
And Joe 2.0.
What was that? Did you forget something, maggot?
My name is Joe 2.0, sir.
I am not a sir! I work for a living, you moron! You would call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me?
Sure, Sarge, whatever.
If I like you, you can call me Sarge. But guess what? I don't like you! Do you understand?
Yes, Sergeant!
Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand?
What am I guarding there, Sergeant?
You moron! You are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Sergeant! I put a lot of effort into that one, nice. Outstanding, outstanding. Go talk to him again. Camp Navaro is a cozy place, yeah? And some motivation. He's gonna have a heart attack. Nah, I think he's just motivated, right? He checks if you're supposed to, really? Okay. Charge his soul. So if you stand there long enough, he comes to check up on you. Oh, he's not in here anymore? Guess he's wandering. Guess that means I can steal his stuff. Oh, there's nothing in there. If you're not there, he shoots you! Oh dear, maybe I shouldn't have talked to him. I had the blacks. Welcome in, welcome in. I do have a save before I met them, yeah? And legendary there is when you say you don't have the armor. I see, I see. There's Enclave power armor in the base as well. Yeah, I got it, I got it. People told me to talk to him with the regular armor. It doesn't shoot you in the first defense. I see, I see. Wasn't I supposed to check here for like blueprints too? There we go. I mean, I guess it works with the regular armor too. Hey, green guy, welcome in. Some of the stuff I was still picking up. That's junk. I might want to take the motor just in case. I mean, what I can do is maybe approach him with the armor on. I think this is the safe one before I talk to him. I guess I can try approaching him with this armor instead and see if he has anything to say about it on the first encounter. Hey, Autoplex, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Okay. Guy guarding the armor, he talks about how old and obsolete your armor is if you're wearing the crappy power armor. Ah. Okay.
Welcome to Camp Navaro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private? What was that? Did you forget something, maggot? I am not his sir! I work for a living, you...
Okay, this is just like, it just skips the... getting the... It just skips the parts where you get the armor. I see, I see. Say you lost your power armor, he will issue a slip for a new one. I mean, to be fair, he did tell me... I just said I never got one, and he just gave me a new one. Talking without the armor, I already did. I haven't said I lost it yet, no. And still. But I did do the route where it just gives you one. There we go. I assume this will be roughly the same.
Navaro. So you're the new replacement? Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot?
Oh, okay, it's the don't have any, that is it?
An expensive piece of army issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you. Then report back to me, Private. Dismissed.
Damn. No, I gave him a reasonable excuse saying that I was a new recruit, so I didn't have one yet, you know? So I didn't have this problem. I didn't have that problem. During summer as Mayoshi, understandable. Go to the armory, I already have one, I don't need to. I don't have to have a mat. I did it right the first time. I'm gonna drop some stuff off in the car. See you in 510 years. You know, it's just like the hubbologist all over again. Signing away your soul and stuff.
Trooper, what are you doing here? Get back to your guard post!
Oh, okay. Maybe I should reload before I start talking to him so I had more free movement. Yeah, he did not complain about budget cuts, no. Third time he just shoots you, that's hilarious. Was your power armor? No, I just never had one. Or is that him?
Moron! If I see you away from your post again, it will be the sorriest day of your short life!
Oh, he is kind of funny. Okay, but I do think we want to reload the save before we discussed it with him. Because then we'll be able... Keep hearing Enclave as Conclave. Oh no. Then we'll have like more freedom to walk around, you know? Go. Let's get our robot dog again. Shouldn't be parked up front, he should be patrolling. I mean, maybe he's just like chilling at the front. And if I gave him some more time, he'd be walking around. Conclave is a cool name too. That is true. That is true. Okay. Let's grab that. Need to do your best garden post if you want to pay off your debt for the power armor. Yeah, 510 years. 510 years. Okay, let's go fix up my dog. Have you visited the Normo's building yet? Not yet actually. This one? Haven't actually been in here yet. We'll go there in a second. Let me get my dog first. Mother knows best about your karaoke. You mean you want me to sing that song? I haven't been in the garage yet. No, I'm trying to do things one thing at a time. Doing things thoroughly. So I'm gonna get my dog first before we go to the garage. Here we go. Finally have a break. Today's been stressful. I need to get something sugary. Get yourself something sugary. Give yourself a treat. Don't worry, I will check everything. I'm generally very thorough. You know, that's why I reload to see the other conversation options, so please don't worry. You have to wait an extra 500 years while I work before we were saved? Maybe. But you know, you guys will be happy I looked at everything. I guess it is sort of a MILF song. And it is villain related, yeah. You get a new dog? Not for shooting. For friendship. Fighting all of Navaro is a pretty good challenge the way I remember it. Maybe more so than the final era of the game. I mean, maybe once we like, you know, go through it normally. We can still just fight them for the EXP as well. Because I think, you know, we can get a bunch of EXP and stuff from just doing the quests around this area. But, you know, because of that we might want to do all that first. So let's do in fact from the crazy scientist in any adventure, yeah. Okay. Here we go. The dog part with the blueprints for a moment. The cook told you about the letter. I mean, we already have the blueprints. Those were from like NCR. Here we go. Slap the crazy wicked throw over the dog. Dog still wins, yeah. If you're a bad person, dog says you're even bigger a-hole than the doctor. I see, I see. You'll kill Snooky. I guess I must. Snooky is evil. Vertebrate blueprints? Don't worry, we'll get him. We'll get him. Yeah. Actually, have I talked to this one in this safe yet? No, I have to talk to him again. Here we go. Here we go. What about an evil vizier? Well, I'd have to kill an evil vizier. If there was a vizier and he was evil, I would have to kill him, unfortunately. That's just the way these things are. Okay. Lots of heavy stuff around here. Maybe I should put on my sunglasses for a bit. There we go. Yeah, I thought I might have to do another trip. Sorry man, don't have time to chit-chat. Don't need the hammer? Yeah, I'm gonna resell it. It's going in the car. Think I'm leaving anything behind? That baby's going in the car. There we go. Pray tell the origin of the evil vizier meme. So Odin's Sphere has a lot of evil viziers. Or rather, I think there's just like a string of games that kept having evil viziers in them. Between Odin's Sphere, Hamu Hamu, and I think another evil game. And that's kind of it. Never trust an evil vizier, they're evil. A vizier can be anything that's like a second in command who's whispering at the leader, honestly. The meaning of the vizier is very broad here. All we need to know is that they are evil and they cannot be trusted. Hamu Hamu, one of the best games of all time. Would absolutely recommend checking the VODs for those. Those were very funny. But an evil vizier is like a bedbug. You always know there's gonna be more than one. There's always more lurking around. To be fair, all viziers are evil in media. It's true. You know, I'm not sure if there's anything such a thing as a good vizier. Pretty sure all of them are evil by default. Okay. Now only of one such character from your choice of games. Haven't played Prince of Persia's Sense of Time, not yet. Oh, that will be a real vizier. To be fair, like I said, the definition of vizier is very loose, you know? Would also include like Snake Tongue from like Lord of the Rings, or like, you know, the King's Advisor, or that kind of stuff. Where we're running on a very loose definition of evil vizier. Cybernetic dog, no! Heal yourself. Yeah, it's a weird game about hamsters. It's hilarious. Like the first Prince of Persia for Amiga? Nice. Yeah, being evil is probably in the vizier job listing, exactly. Never seen a good board of investors. Never seen a good vizier. Jafar is like the big evil vizier. Heal yourself, now, soldier. Know some about viziers, yeah? Vizier is a very, very loose definition of vizier around here. Teeth Master, the shiny white thing is installed in my mouth. That's the weapon you can use. True enough, I haven't known of a good Vizier in fiction. No real world Vizier. I'm not sure if Viziers still exist these days. They might? I don't know. But you know, honestly, we're talking about any kind of evil advisor. Cannot be trusted. Yeah, the official definition for Vizier is the Sultan's advisor. Expected trope comes from the minor nobles and such who don't like people who actively run the country. Yeah, you know, it's a common trope in like fiction for like, you know, the advisor to be trying to pull the strings or like, you know, displace the person there, serving and all that. Why do Fallout dogs love traps? They just do. You know, and there's also like that one TV show. It was like on Fox Kids, like Is No Good. He was an evil Vizier too. You know, wants to be the Sultan instead of the Sultan. And chief advisor, like the vice president. I mean, I guess could be an evil Vizier too. Sure. What's the holodisc? Was there a holodisc? I don't think we had a holodisc this time. Did I put it in the cart? I remember Flash of Words. Yeah, I remember. It was like on Dutch TV too. Yeah, I guess without any sultans, there's no more viziers. And also talks if you will have some chocolates. I think the chocolates, he can probably have it, but I'm not sure if robot dogs need to eat. Most live screens are those who leave for the proceeding or something, leave the country to run itself. There's a holodisc in my inventory? Was there? Are you sure you don't mean the blue passkey? Oh, this one? I think I've already looked at it. I think I already looked at that one before, but I'll double check. Yeah, I already found on system. We looked at it last time. I should just put it in the car. It was also in Polish. I think it was around a lot of Europe, yeah? Did I get dog meat? Wonder if there's any other dogs you can get. Yep. I know dog meat. We did find them in the cafe of the Broken Dreams, whatever it was called. I didn't pick them up though, but I do have a robot dog right now. Which makes me realize that theoretically we could have 4 dogs in this game. It is the pack of dogs. It's no good does seem more qualified for the job of the Sultan than the Sultan. Are you betraying the Sultan? There we go. Okay. Let's go to the garage now that we've unloaded a bit. Grabbed all that stuff. Okay. To be honest, if he can't outsmart and kill a Sultan this dumb, is he competent? This is a good point. Like, if he couldn't even kill the Sultan, that was so stupid. I don't think Isnagut was qualified to rule. Oh, this one just goes down here? Oh, I've already been down there. Okay. Can we call Gores a dog? He's more of a chameleon. I guess Gores is like a funny dog. Like a really big one. I'm in no way affiliated with Isnagut. I just think he's a cool guy. Are you the evil vizier for Isnagut? Are you trying to supplant Isnagut yourself? Oh, it's the other garage. I see. Like I said, I'm going from building to building, one at a time. Here we go. More than advisor? Is that so? Fair enough. Go. Maybe you felt bored and dog was the best days. I mean, everybody loves dogs, you know? And they're good in combat, I guess. Hey, Gemstone. Is a junior tactic you want to talk to Quincy? Oh, hold on. Let me save before I start looting stuff in here. Here we go. It's not good as a name I haven't heard in decades. Like, I always like, you know, the Sultan instead of the Sultan. Like, it's like a quote that he kept saying. Always sticks in my head. But in Dutch, you know. Okay, empty. From watching the Kanta trailer. Anything good in there? Here you go. Compared to Gores, his dog is actually faster. Ah, it doesn't do as much damage. I see. Electronic lockpick Mark II. Ah, we got an upgraded one. Nice, that means I can put my other lockpick away, I think. Oh, don't go rummaging those drawers. But these ones are fine. Some drawers are okay to rummage too. New Gregor ID is very peak. Nice. Who's gonna be the next Kanto? I still haven't played the donkey one. Okay. Where to acquire job? Hey, Starklet, hey. Name's Quincy, soldier. Why are you tapping my shoulder and looking lost? Hi. I need to ask you something. Alright, but make it quick. I have inventory to do. What is this place? It's maintenance. We repair pretty much anything except for the vertebrates. Where do the vertebrates get repaired? Only fix in the hangar or doors? We'll figure it out from there, okay? I'm looking for vertebrate plans. Do you know where I can find them? I've got a copy of the plans, but I can't just hand them over to anyone who asks for them. What do you want with them? I was told by Sarge to get them. Look, Einstein, can't give you the plans without authorization, okay? Go back to whoever sent you here and get the proper paperwork. You got it. You got it. Can I fake the paperwork? Oh. Okay. Okay. Here you go, that's into a slap though. I'm about to be a full limbo season behind, indeed. No, not yet. Tech told you, meanwhile, he sent you? Yeah, that's the guy. Damn it! You know Wall would lose his head if it weren't placed so firmly up his ass. It's the third time this quarter that he's lost the plans. Now he doesn't even have the bouncing balls to come here and ask me for them? Fine, they're in the locker over there. Now when you deliver them, tell it also I want to see him. So he's the one who keeps losing the vertebrate plans. We saw on the PC that I had to reorder it like 4 times. Hilarious. Never played Kanto the anime yet? That's something to look forward to. Hey, are you thinking of the same thing? I'm thinking of Limbus Company, but I've never streamed it. Welcome back, Gideon. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hope everything went well. Of course, the photo motions are very slow. I see. Now let's grab this. Here's the vertebrate plants. Is this a logbook? I think I just had like 2 different dialogue lines. One's for Sarge, one for the other guy I talked to. You're right, the X1 is not escaped up. I told you. It's basically flat back there. There's no cake. How much luck do I have? 10. Maximum luck. My luck's pretty good now. It's going pretty good? Excellent. Okay, shouldn't you be at your post, soldier? It was a luckbuck. Ah, nice. This company of Kanto 7 is the anime for the reasons that are numerous but anticipated. Ah. Wait, huh? It has like an anime sequence? I see. I did not know that. What is this place? This is the comm center. From here we handle all communication with the main base and any other outposts that have been established. What's your job? I'm a comm center technician, first class, performing supervisory duties. Mainly I make sure the other techs don't screw up. Where is the Enclave main base located? Sorry, that information is on a need-to-know basis. If you have any questions, then you don't need to know. Come on. Yes, sir! The main base is located off the Pacific coast near the city of San Francisco. May I inquire why you are asking, sir? Security purposes, projecting level of information awareness among the base personnel. Not tell me all the ways you personally know to get off the main base. Yes, sir. First, the vertebrates are primary method used in reaching the main base. Due to the complexity of the operation, it is doubtful that the subversionists could commandeer a vertebrate. Second, there is an operational food tanker in the San Francisco harbor. The ship has, however, been disabled and the passing is required to restart it. The base of command has the passing in possession. Third, with the proper equipment, you could conceivably swim to the main base. The probability of survival is next to nil. Nice. I think I have a car with 34 TR in it. Yeah, because I have a lot of money. 10 luck is kind of easy mode, but I only just upgraded it. I've been most of the game I had 7. Think I'm allowed to have 10 at the end of it. There are all kinds of situations where you get lucky and they mistake you for something else. I see. Hey Jesse, it's fun extra dialogue we wouldn't have seen otherwise. Okay. Here you go. Seem to have put my steam on 2 times speed. I could have even talked faster than that. But I didn't to spare you alls. You know? I didn't to spare you. Okay, let's talk to Wall again. I wonder if he got chewed out for it. I doubt dare to speak faster. I don't think you want me to. Sorry, man. I don't have time to chit-chat, you know. I got to get this bird working. Well, Quincy wants to see you. Yeah, it's big ways to infiltrate the base and not talk to people, you know? Might as well see all the dialogue we got. Quincy, huh? Well, don't want to see him, man. Well, I was tired of this shit, you know? Hints that you were an asshole and that you wouldn't have the balls to report to him. Hey, man. Well, don't take no shit from nobody. You see Quincy working on these birds? No way, man. Only Wall works on these babies. You know why? Because Quincy don't know dick, man. That's why. Hey, sorry, man. Well, I shouldn't be yelling at you, you know? It's not your fault. You're just a messenger. Hey, man. You busy right now? Not really. Why? Hey, look, man. Well, I was going to pay Quincy a visit, you know? I was going to clean the old man's clock. You stay here and watch Wolf's birds, okay? Sure, well, I'll do it for you. But not just for anybody. Hey, thanks, man. How owns you one? Don't go away, man. If anyone screws with Wolf's birds, you shoot them in the ass, okay? So we're gonna reload before, like, Wall has beaten the guy up. I'm kind of curious to see what the guy has to say to Quincy. Hope you know how to fly? Oh, we certainly don't. But maybe the Deathclaw does. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Now, it would kind of probably be funny to, like, listen to the guy's fights. Just follow the wall. Maybe I will. Open the door. Okay, hold on. Okay. Why did you leave? Well, I thought if I was gonna, like, fly away with the vertebrate, I should hurry and set the Deathclaw free first before I ruin everything. Not gonna watch? I will on a reload. Here you go. Okay. Is that you just talked to open the door? That's the Deathclaw. Here you go. Basically take the vertebrate from here to the ocean base was planned but cut content. Oh, they seem to really hint that you could take it. Oh, they never put the vertebrate in. How did you think you could plan it? Because they kept talking about flying over. They kept saying that you could fly over and, like, you know. How do you get to the base? Well, you either take the vertebrate or the ship. It's, you know. Like, 4 different people and computers told me that. I was starting to think you could steal this bird. Fine, fine. I'll go talk. I'll go follow him. Guess raiding the base would be a huge quest anyway. I mean, I guess if you were in a bird, yeah. Isn't it like an aircraft carrier? Like, you know, it would make sense. It was planned with the cuts. Makes sense, makes sense. That's a shame, because there's so much remaining that suggests that, you know, it would have been possible. Well, heard you were talking shit about him again. Yeah? Well, don't believe everything you hear. This has happened once too often, asshole. I was gonna hurt you bad this time. Who told you that? Because he's next after I knock some sense into you. Oh! Oh, the boys are fighting! Oh! Well, that's pretty strong, huh? Oh, oh! You shouldn't see me. I should be waiting at this bird. There you go. Okay, okay. Okay. There's an excuse that you'd get shot down and poached without correct authorization while the work has a workaround. I mean, I figured that you'd find it along the way for the quest some time. There you go. It's not a way to get both the plans and part of the dog. Nice. Don't be weird for me to say you can only reach a ship if there are vertebrates clearly wearing back and forth. I mean, even so, like, the game tends to, like, you can tell it's cut content because the game tends to hint about the ways you can do things, so. Hello. Can't you see while I was busy? I thought you might say thank you for watching my bird. There's an excuse that you would get I mean, the bird has a workaround, but at the same time, there's no reason why the vertebrate couldn't have had a workaround for that, right? Having the authorization on their official birds. So you're back. Oh wait, I can tell him again? Huh. But I already got the plan, so I guess, you know, there's not gonna be a second set there. That's fair. In the end, it's just lack of dev time, yeah. I feel like with how much you see the vertebrates, it definitely seems like it was planned at first. Oh, you're supposed to search his deck when he's knocked out? Ah. Wait, but he let me search his decks the first time, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, I already took everything that's in there. Guys, I already took everything. What else is there left to search? I have everything from the first time. And those are toad benches. Oh, the desk here in the back. But I already checked that one too. I already checked all of these. These locker with the plan. I already... What do you guys want me to check? I already checked the locker with the plan. Why? What's the point in making Wal come over again? I already get her. Think it's only there if he's knocked out? You think so? I figured this is just for people who don't have a good enough speech to like get him over. I just picked up the keycard and the crash vertebra that ended up useless in the final game. True. There you go. Okay. Like, I'll watch him get punched one more time, I guess, but... like, we already did that, though. Good, it's just the main way of getting the plan. You tussling just... You mischievously set up. Yeah. No, we already got it. Like, I literally took it from the locker. Like, with permission and everything. And there's... You know, can't get what's not there because it's in my pocket currently. I already got it. Okay, let's just go set the death claw free. Yep, both the plants and the Wobot Dark. You know, I just got them legally speaking. And good day, soldier. Nothing to report. Okay, some kind of generator. Information, I only got the ball going. I mean, permission seemed just as easy, so... Okay, I guess it's some kind of control system. Just unlock the door. Which door? There you go. Joy seems always when I get home and start cooking. What are you cooking today? Okay. Sorry to take the plans, but didn't even register how exactly you got access to the locker. I mean, I just asked. Sometimes it's that simple, you know? Sometimes all you gotta do is ask. Oh, lockpick the... Oh, I don't have very high lockpick though, so using the keycard is more practical in this case. Wiz? No, all you gotta do is ask. I have 100 speech. 100 speech, you know? That's all you need. Go, my friend, be free. Should I follow him? See where he's going? There you go. I guess if I want to. You know, I think I did everything I need to in this space. Looked at everything, talked to everyone. I guess if I want to, I can go pick up my allies and, like, massacre everybody for extra EXP. Yeah. I think I might just be done, so maybe we can go pick everybody up. Oh, here's another exit. Oh, I see. New thing from the commander's room. Well, in that case, if we're gonna... we might as well get the crew to murder the commander. And did you get the fob yet? Not yet, not yet. I figured it might be a bit hard to solo him. And he kept noticing me when I was trying to break into his desk, so... Okay. Okay. Right, huh? Is this a different location? This is not where the...
I suggest you leave this installation immediately and do not return here.
This is the bit, huh? Wait, where did the gas station go? Where did the gas station go? I guess like I can still get the exit if I go on the ground. In that case, I can still get the exit if I go on the ground. And stash us to the southeast. It's more to the right of the other screen, is it? It was to the east of the secret exit, but it used to be connected right here. It's just follow the path, huh? I guess Vice President is an unvoiced invite moment. Oh dear. Okay. Have you met someone named Cookie? I have not met someone named Cookie yet. At least I don't think so. I found a cookie. I think Sully is holding it. I located the little dome on the screen again. Oh! I just missed it. Just missed it in that case. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, he's the cook? Oh! Well, I did meet him then. They told me to go down to get my armor. He told me to go down and get my armor. I mean Sulik? Yeah, I keep calling Sulik Sully. That's my nickname for him. He's holding my cookie. Okay. The crew is... I think I left him in Reading. Oh wait, this was like... on my restart, right? So I left him in San Francisco. Never boarded back to Sarge. I mean, I did the one time. And then he made me go stand on post. But then I reloaded my save because it would be less of a pain with him. Like, not patrolling around. Hunting a spammer? Huh? What's going on here? Did I find a secret fight on the ground? I don't think so. What's a spammer? No one threatens Doombot. Grim Buster. Only Grump... Uh-huh. Oh. Those are very happy, you make very angry. You've embarrassed the country with your actions last down. Going back down under. Dante has written about how I'm sending you to. Man, they hate this guy. This is from the old Fallout forums. I see. It's based on the thing that happened on the forum at the time. He's the unwashed villager. Gotcha. In joke to something that happened on the website. Is there like a link to that? Because I wouldn't mind looking it up. Oh my god, this... Oh! That kind of spammer. I see. We may be unwashed, but we're here to clean up. Chosen one, join us. I guess I can join in a little spammer bullying. He's barely flinching. Oh, but he's running now. Maybe I can put the final strike in there. If he's starting to run. Okay. You read about it in the Fallout Bible? Gotcha. Well, spammer was killed. It's a dirty job. He got what he deserved. Finally, wasteland personalized. The house is clean. Payback's a bitch. Oh my god, they hate this guy. He's not even holding anything. Spammer got pulled. He just wanted the tank. I gave him 555 HP. Damn. I see. That's brutal. I can't be bothered fighting fire geckos. Tried bluffing the capital that you have orders. Didn't give me the option for that. They only like let me clean his desk, his room. So since they didn't give me an option for that, I think we're just gonna go in guns blazing. We still have dog meat. We never had dog meat. He was in a random base, but we never picked him up. But we do have the robot dog. Oh wait, did I lose the car? 1 second. Reload, forgot to refill the car. Here we go, firegeckos don't drop skins. You don't drop skins. Haven't seen that animation? I saw it a bit earlier today, I think. A few times. I've been melting people a lot. Here we go. Need to talk to the cook after getting the armor. I mean, I guess I can talk to the cook one last time. Before we go in and blow everything up. Before we murder the whole enclave. But I guess we only talk to him prior to getting the armor. Guy firegeckos earlier? Yeah, I think like a stream or two ago. I've seen them a few times around. Just gonna kill the commander? Oh, absolutely. It's just that there's a lot of enclaves, so I kind of want to take my party members with me. In order to do so. You know, just to be safe. My main issue is like, I'm not sure if like... It's better to take Robodog. But then who would I leave behind, you know? Who did I leave behind in that case? Didn't go into the lounge, but that was before he was plasma. Oh! Fair enough, fair enough. I think the cook was like here. Yeah, down here. Cookie the cook. Hey soldier, looking for some grub or just someone to talk to? Do something to eat? Well, here you go. Have some shit on the shingle. Snow and fly shit over there. Anything else? Shit? Snow? What the hell kind of food is this? I'm sorry, must be new to the army. Don't take offense to what I said. It's just what we call the stuff here. Shit on the shingle is chopped beef on toast. Snow on the fly shit's another name for salt and pepper. Ah. I see. I see. Hey, that's... If you want to leave this complete, try to start again. Should have been patrolling. The slides from the guards he checks are funny. I see, I see. I mean, oh... I'm not sure if he's gonna patrol. It was kind of funny when he caught me a few times, though. What's going on around here? Look for some gossip? Give you the latest on what's happening in maintenance, med lab, and among the grunts. I guess the cooks know everything. What's going on in maintenance? Well, the vertebrate mechanic doesn't like Quincy, the head of maintenance. Those two are always getting into it. I don't think it's a case of professional wife no either. Anyway, well, he's kind of an arrogant ass, but Quincy's an okay kind of guy. Hope he wins in the end. Well, he did lose. Yeah, I hear you. What about the med lab? Med lab's been taken over by the Enclave egghead named Squaber. Mean son of a bitch, don't care for nothing or nobody. He's been doing some sort of experiments in that class down there. Don't know what though. Anyway, he's making all kinds of noise until the commander ordered the room soundproofed. What about his grunts? Ha! We're talking Romans, my friend. Seems one of the computer geeks is falling for one of the grunts. Guards outside the med lab. Even has one of the cutesy names for her. Calls her Snooky of all things. Hey, P-meat. Quincy never even got a chance to fight back. No. Cute. Anything else happening? Nah, that's it. Oh, that's it around this place. If you hear anything more, I'll let you know. I like talking about it just as much as I like hearing it. Thanks. Okay, I'm interested in vertebrates. If I want to look at plants, where could I find them? Why are you interested in those? Oh well, no matter. Quincy keeps in the maintenance, I think. I see. Where's the main base located? Surprised you don't know. You must be a local, I guess. Anyway, main base is in the middle of the goddamn ocean. I'm not smack ass in the middle, but it might as well be. My way to get there is by ship or by vertebrate, and the damn ship's been tinkered with. You need a fob to operate the damn thing. I see, I see. A fob? Yeah, Pasky. Commander keeps in his office. Without it, you can't access some areas of the ship, and it keeps the locals down in San Fran from paying an unwelcome visit. It's a good idea. Okay. I see. Going to go back to back once the stream's done, maybe before, if it runs a good while. I think we have about 2 hours left, if you want to calculate it. This cook is a good amount of tips. I guess, like, we can go clean the office again in that case. Here we go. Yeah, with that information in tow, I guess we can talk to the commander one more time. Probably managed a couple of hours. That's probably, I usually stop around midnight more or less. Here we go. Could theoretically go longer on the weekend, but it's like Friday evening. I really need to fix my sleep schedule. It's been out of whack, it's a mess. This place must be a gossip central. I mean, it makes sense, you know. The cook is like, you know, friends with everybody. Everybody likes grub. Everybody loves the grub. Caffeine is no substitute for sleeping every few hours out of 72. It certainly is not. What's your business? I'm here to clean the office. Commander? Cleaning details here, sir. Yes, sir. Go on in. May I ask your time zone? I'm in Japan, so I believe that's JST. You can see my exact time in the top left corner, if you're curious what time it is for me. Never managed to snack the fob. No, he was telling me not to, and I didn't want to, like, cause a scene. Start blowing things up yet. Here we go. Saying that for years, still have not managed. My sleep schedule used to be good, but ever since I dropped my big bag of bones, that really messed with, like, my sleep. That's what the number of the corner is for? Yep, that's my time. Make tricks, soldier. Don't have all day to stand around. I see. Now, I figured I'd get it on the... I don't think I can get the fob from this guy. He just thinks I'm cleaning. Unless I, like, sleep in here. Like midnight or something? I don't know. Drink some bone broth, yeah. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get it. It's okay, we'll come back and murder him. I'll just come back and murder him later. Used to have a good sleep schedule like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. That is more or less what happened to me, yeah. Someone said you were in Europe, but okay. Nah, no worries. You might have gotten confused because I am Dutch, so I'm originally from the Netherlands. So you'll often hear me talk about Dutch stuff, like, you know, earlier when I said, like, you know, Is No Good was on Dutch Fox Kids and stuff. But I've been, like, sleeping in Japan for about 10 years. So that might explain some of the confusion. I only visit the Netherlands, like, once every few years because the flight over is kind of expensive. But once in a while I still go back to see my mom. But usually because the yen is really weak right now, my mom just comes to Japan instead. It's a much cheaper holiday, all things considered. Okay. Then let's start murdering people. My national Gundam is the windmill. That's right. Orange pride. Let's go. Hi Snow, hi Blaze, welcome in. I may also take Sion to give you a key with a high enough speech check. Well, it seems that, like, we are probably not gonna be able to manage it. Got free lunch, nice. 10 years, so like 1% of my total life. Oh yeah, just a fraction. I am many millennia old, so 10 years in the grand scheme of anything, it's very short. I have to watch Americans news anyways. They start at like 3 AM. It's true. Also, as like somebody who is not awake in the morning, I often miss out on all my friends who like stream American time because I am basically not a person until like 12. It takes me like, you know, even though I wake up at 8:30, it takes me like 4 hours to actually be awake. Oh, I forgot the car. 1 second, I forgot the car. Let's take the car with us. Stop by the Badoot guy before coming back to murder everyone. Good point. Yeah. No, I'm not a morning person. In the slightest. How much do you actually sleep? Probably too much, but I have various sleeping issues. I always feel like I should be sleeping more, but I already sleep more than the average person, I think. All things considered. Morning's blood and night though, that's sublime. Exactly. You know, at the nighttime I actually feel awake. Daytime I randomly fall asleep, unfortunately. Okay, let's go to morning. There we go. Can't believe my VTuber was an LH being and an office lady, yep. Thank God I can work from home. Kraken holds 100 microfusion cells. Yeah, I use it for my ammo though, so I kind of sparingly refill. If you sleep too much, you wake up more tired than if you didn't sleep. In my cases, I have like, I don't mention it a lot because it's kind of embarrassing to mention, but I have a form of narcolepsy, so which is one of the reasons I sleep too much. When I will fall asleep during the day because of it. You know, it comes in waves. There are times when it's like worse than others, and there's times when it doesn't bother me much, and then there's days when I wind up sleeping 12 to 16 hours because of it. So but at the moment it's actually in a pretty good moment where I'm actually not having too many issues with it. So it's a bit complicated. I wish I could sleep a little bit less sometimes. But like I said, at the moment I've been having a pretty good stretch of like it not acting up too much. You know, it comes in waves sometimes.
What do you want?
Need to move days up like 5 hours. No one likes the mornings, right? God, I don't either. We could do it straight. I will take my extra sleep. You take my extra sleep. You take my extra sleep instead. You ever fall asleep on stream? It's happened twice. But usually these are the hours of the day that I struggle the least with it. And usually I can kind of feel it coming on. So if I start feeling too sleepy, I will just generally make an excuse to, end stream early so I can go to sleep. Like, one of the things that people misunderstand about narcolepsy is that, like, you don't just, like, immediately conk out from 1 second to the next, It's not one of those things where you just, like, I think, like, a lot of media overplays it, where people just, like, pass out in the middle of walking on the street. It tends to be like, when you're, well, stationary and, like, and then the brain just kind of doesn't work right. So, like, usually if I feel it coming on, I just say I'm tired and end the stream. So it rarely happens on stream itself. And like I say, it comes and goes. And currently I had a lot of trouble with it last year. It was really bad then. But currently I'm in a period where I'm not, doing too poorly with it. So it's fine. I was gonna take you with me again. Now the question is, do we take Robodog? Or do we take Skynet? Do we take Skynet or Robodog? I mean, Skynet has a pretty good gun. And Skynet can carry a lot more. The problem with Robodog is that he can't carry stuff. Here we go. Need to get in the office under another pretense and cleaning. Makes sense. It's not your schedule. I often stay awake for 36 hours or more. That's pretty long. Yeah, some morning sounds better than none. No, I can feel, it's starting, and, like, it's one of those things where you can fight it, but not for long. Not for too long. Like, it's a bit embarrassing because, like, I have, like, had times where I have fallen asleep so often in the cinema, even when I enjoy the movie. Which is really embarrassing because then friends might think I am not enjoying the movie. And, like, one time, it was actually when I went to Disney with, like, Pia and Honey, who are both, like, VTubers as well. And, like, in the middle of the day, I had to tell them I had to take a nap in the middle of Disneyland because I could feel it coming. I had to sleep twice during that day. Like, one time on, like, I managed to get some sleep in at a dark ride, and one time, I asked if we could just sit down, and I slept during lunch for it. But, my friends are accommodating, they understand, but it's really embarrassing sometimes. Because, like, yeah, you can feel it. At least friends are understanding, yeah. As long as I have to wake up at this hours, I do. I'm jealous. I once smoked a can of pineapple and a fork. Well, I mean, as long as you didn't make a mess. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I think I might have to leave the dog because he can't carry as much. I have a friend who has narcolepsy. He fell asleep during 4D viewing of Cross the Cyberverse. I think I like going to the cinema, but I think in the past, 5 years, I've had a 50-50 chance of falling asleep during the climax, and it's really annoying because then I have to wait for the movie to go online so I can look at which part of the climax I missed. Which is like... Hiya, Flash. Hey. Is it disruptive? It is kind of disruptive. I mean, it helps that I can work from home. It's a symptom of autism, not judging but guessing. I mean, you might be guessing, right? Like I said, I don't really talk about these things on the stream usually. I don't drink caffeine. My body processing is too far, so I get sleepy after. I mean, it's like let me need some to wait here. I think it's like one of those things though where oh, 1 second, let me take a sleep. Have I ever fallen asleep during work hours? Yeah. It's really embarrassing, but once again, I'm glad that I can work from home, so if I get like messaged, I can hear the ping to wake me up. It's what it's like falling asleep during a Joe stream. Joke aside, it does suck, yeah. It's less rougher. Like when I still worked in an office, I had to like go sleep on the toilet sometimes. Yeah, the team's out. There we go. One office job for a few months where I nearly fall asleep constantly. Yeah, actually, that's nothing to do with being tired, yo. Caffeine does nothing. Like, before I got, like, a diagnosis for it, like, I used to try to, like, do it with, like, energy drinks and stuff. Nothing helped, unfortunately. Yeah, I can give the Brotherhood guy the plans. I'm just getting my robot back first. Here we go. That's what fairy suits are for sleeping. The problem is that, like, if you're in Disney, you have to, like, stand in line for, like, 1,000,000 hours for every attraction. Save your new slot and reload the last one and retry the door cards. You still have the other dialogue option. I think we can probably handle the fight, though. I think we can probably handle it. So if you suddenly fall asleep during stream, we just lost you. I mean, it's unlikely to happen, because like I said, you can feel it oncoming. Is it medicine specifically for narcolepsy? Yes, but it's banned in Japan. Unfortunately. Hey Zach, welcome in, welcome in. I would never fall asleep during a Joe stream. Caffeine kind of works for me, it gives me the jitters even in small quantities. I see, I see. It depends on people, yeah? It's like I'm still here. Now, like I said, if I ever feel like not up for streaming, it also tends to be much worse, you know, at certain like periods and stuff. But like usually it's fine during streaming time. And like I said, like I usually will just end the stream early if I feel it starting. Certain things you can ask for assistance and stuff. It's embarrassing kind of thing. Like, hey Zach, hey Moria, welcome in. Let's see. Got the vertebrate plans for you. Excellent work. Let me have the plans. I'll make you a copy of them. As promised, I'll give you full access to our facilities. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. And besides, it's like... well, it's kind of possible. Like, I'd feel, you know, bad taking advantage of, like, doing that at Disney. I don't know. Like, friends have asked me if I'd do it before. For, like, not even the narcolepsy, but for, like, other reasons. But, like, I'm not, like, a huge fan of, you know, standing out and drawing attention like that, because it's embarrassing. Like I said, it's something I don't even really talk all that much about to begin with. Hey Inferno, welcome in. Can't you sign up for medical out there to give you import allowance? No, it's so banned in Japan. That's by all means, they don't even diagnose people with it. Like every hospital like straight up refuses to like even look at it. Here we go. If you like for an hour, you can get that by waking, and I have done so. I have done so. And I just allow you to buy it. No, some medicine cannot be imported at all. Hi Wolf, hi. I can put a little bit extra in sneak. Might be a bit too late for it, but here we go. Here we go. Is this considered not sick? I mean, it's unrelated to that, but I do actually, for other reasons, because I faint very easily, which is not connected to that. I do actually have the tag that allows me to sit in the train, because otherwise, you know, if I feel like I'm gonna faint, I just have to sit on the floor, which I will do. But I do have, like, you know, the medical tag for that, so I can, like, you know, get a seat at the very least, which is a thing that Japan is pretty good about, because, like, it's specifically for people who have, like, things that aren't necessarily visible as well. What about teas and stuff? Teas aren't gonna keep you awake. I've tried a lot of stuff. I've tried caffeine, I tried energy drinks. You know, I just kind of hope for, like, you know, a good period. There's good periods, there's bad periods, and like currently I'm in one where it's honestly not that rough. Like my sleep schedule is a bit of a mess, but I'm doing a lot better overall, generally speaking, though. There we go. We're in the base. We're in the base. There we go. Let's go over here. Let's go look around here. I wonder if there's like... Oh! We have a bunch of pistols and things. Not bad, not bad. I guess I have too much stuff in my hands. I should offload some. In the car. I guess just on Marcus. Just giving it to Marcus works too. Okay, Marcus, you hold this for a second. I have too much quad in my inventory. I have too much quads, yeah. More pulse rifles. Time to cook some Enclave soldiers, yeah. Never tried the Nikola Tesla sleep schedule? Is that the one where you sleep every 5 minutes? When I was younger, I attempted it, but like, no. Kinda so that Marcus can't wear armor, right? Okay, oh, there's more power armor. I think I now have more power armor than allies who can wear it. Literally have more armor than I know what to do with. There's a mod that allows certain armors to be able to wear on models. Oh, nice. I mean, I think it makes sense that, like, Marcus can't wear it, though. I think it checks out, personally. I think... Is it Cassidy the only one who doesn't have one yet? Yeah, there's no armor his size. So he could wear power armor, so could Tycho. Where is... I mean, Sully is wearing power armor, it's just not visible. Didn't get Cassidy? I did, there he is. I think he's just the only one who isn't wearing power armor yet. Oh, he is! Huh. Is Lenny wearing it? Wait, if Lenny has power armor too, then I think everybody has power armor right now. Where's Lenny? There he is. There he is. What are you wearing? Oh, everybody has power armor. Thanks, Sharon, if that's something you know you share about. I don't really bring up medical issues usually because it's, you know, not a very fun topic. You know, if things are ever going bad, I'll, at least inform you guys if it affects streaming. But for the most time, it's not really something I want to be known for. Should have 2 sets of hardened power armor. Yep, I do. 2 sets. And the rest is regular. I guess like I still have the hardened armor, which I can pass on to one of the other people, which is in the car. Yeah, I got 3 suits now. Here we go. I'm sorry about it up. No, it's fine. People get curious sometimes and, does explain things. How about not being known for not having bones? Yeah, that's a good thing to not be known for. To be known for, exactly. Here we go. I'm Ace, the medical computer. Are you in need of medical assistance? Sure. Please state your medical need. I need to be more charismatic. Oh. This function is not available at this time. My library is incomplete. I require a manual module detailing the appropriate medical procedures. I will not have such a disc. Huh. We're trying to help. You'll find you cool? Oh, no, you guys don't have to apologize. I'm not mad at you. Did you guys think I was mad? I think I might sometimes be too blunt, but I'm not mad. I just got a bit flustered talking about it because I guess like I don't want people to like feel sorry for me, which is why I don't really bring it up a lot. I just prefer people to like know me for streams and games and that kind of thing. I did pick up 2 modules, did I? Yeah, but I'm not obsessed. I just, I feel bad if that's, I also don't want to feel like I'm trauma dumping on people, which is why I don't, bring it up. But I'm not mad at you guys, don't worry. Those minimum ones you've been finding? Oh, this is where I use it. I see. I feel sorry for you because you're pure evil. I see. There we go. That you hated us? I don't. What do you know about you? You're a computer, aren't you? I'm Ace, an artificial conscious entity. I'm more than a machine, but not as highly developed as a true artificial intelligence. Is a true AI possible? Are you the state of the art at this time? True artificial intelligence is possible. Few such systems were completed for military purposes. The project was discontinued. Suicide rate among the true artificial intelligence machines was extremely high, and giving full sensory capability, the machines became depressed over their inability to go out in the world and experience it. When deprived of sensory input, the machines began to develop severe mental disorders, similar to those of humans who are forced to endure sensory deprivation. The few machines that survived these discourses became incredibly bored and began to create situations in the outside world for their amusement. It is theorized by some that this was the cause of the war that nearly destroyed mankind. Oh, where was AI behind dropping the bomb? I see. I see. Yeah, it's kind of a thing that VTubers tend to have horrible sleepy outfits. I mean, geez. Oh yeah, they sure do. No. I'm sorry about that. No, please don't be sorry. Please don't be sorry. I don't mind mentioning it. It's okay. It's okay. It's just something, you know, like I said, I don't talk about it a lot, so I don't blame you for not knowing. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not mad at you. You know, I also think that, like, if I said, like, I don't want to talk about it, that, like, makes it sound weird without the context. You know, it's not like I'm hiding it. Side-eyeing Skynet. And we did set Skynet 3, exactly. You're a cool person though, thank you. Hi, Your Majesty. Skynet is actually kind of chill, as it turns out. How do you feel, Ace? I sometimes think I understand the feeling you call loneliness. I find it very disconcerting. Oh, poor Ace. Yeah, no, Skynet is actually kind of chill. He's been, like, you know, hanging with us. Joe only hates me specifically. I do not hate you. That's why they expect to brain jar Jack. Yeah, exactly. What do you know about the Enclave? Outward appearances suggest that the Enclave is nothing more than a military organization. However, their level of technology indicates that they have access to advanced manufacturing techniques and research facilities. Such facilities would normally only be available to government agencies. This would suggest that the Enclave is remains of the local or federal government that was in effect before the war. Okay, what do you know about the Brotherhood? Brotherhood of Steel is a paramilitary organization dedicated to the salvation of mankind through the proper use of technology. All the information is classified. Okay. So terminate reference, I think it might be. Skynet is free, your purpose is ended. I don't date you on a fan, don't be silly. So there was... Oh, it's not the Navcom part. You guys said I was carrying it around with me? Are you sure it's not in the car? Must be in the car, right? Skynet at least kept himself busy. It's still. Need to get some sleep? No way! Sleep tight or see bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay. I've been stuck at negative C on Infinity. I mean, to be fair, the food burger was pretty bad, but I don't hate you. There you go, keeping up with the tides and the times. So I have 3 memory modules on me, comparison car. Okay. I'll check for memory modules then. I might have them in the car. Okay. I think I gave the plans to the big guy, did I? I think it's more likely I might have left it in the car, actually. This point Brotherhood was using technology as opposed to the heavy armored dumpster divers. I see. Okay, it's just red, green, and yellow. Oh, I definitely have those. That's true. Okay, let's go to here. The burger was good? No. Here you go. There's 4 in total. I mean, I have a whole bunch of those. Didn't realize that's what he was looking for, so... Oh, have to open the door. Oops. There's gonna be sky something in Vtuber, which lets you in the low Earth orbit or even in space. I see. That's kinda neat, I mean, I can see why they scrapped it, because, you know, you have to scrap a lot, but... Well, for Sven, since the power arm maxed it out, you don't really need it. To be fair, it only let me ask for charisma. Let's see. There's green. Yellow. Where's the other ones? They might be in the bag. I might have put the other ones in the bag, actually. Let me check in with the guys. Here we go.
What you be?
One's for strength. Okay. So they each have a purpose. The red one is unimportant. So I just need these two. The green and the yellow. I think I have a blue one somewhere though. I think I have a blue one. Here we go. Why do you still have the leather armor? For selling. We picked it up like 5 minutes ago. So I haven't had time to sell yet. I usually sell stuff off stream. So if I picked it up in the middle of stream, you know, it just takes a long time to go back and forth with selling things, so. Okay. Can't say space in excited manner without thinking of the Russian general. Oh, I wind up thinking of like the one from Portal 2. Space? Space? Space! You know? You know the one. You know the one. Where's my other friends? Where'd they go? The last space taint of capitalism can't follow me. Spain. Oh, I've heard that quote often enough though. Here you go. Asked if you had to switch the arm to see if Sarge gave the civilian line. Nah, I think I just picked it up in a locker just now. Where's my other friends? Are they still inside the building? The door locked them in. New one's in Navaro? Pretty sure I have the blue one. There we go. Wait, where are my other allies? Well, they'll spawn in if I go down. It's not the general, but the general secretary? I'm not sure. Okay. Let me see. Hiya, Pony. Hiya. I produced stuff. One directly delayed to the stream and one whip for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Here you go. I meant the space bear from Porto. That's the one I was talking about, yeah? Okay. He's not holding it.
What you be?
He's not holding it. I think Marcus might have it in his bag. Maybe. Unless Lenny has got it on him. Which other games have I grinded on stream? Usually I only grind off stream if it's something like a small chore, like, you know, selling stuff. Like, it's a chore, but it takes a long time. It takes like half an hour to an hour to get rid of everything. I've done the same with Odin Sphere, you know, just for like the leveling up grind. I never continue the story off stream, though. Any thoughts on the emote suggestion? Oh, I liked it. It was nice. It was nice. I'm not sure if it will read very clearly from a distance, though, but it does look very cool. I'm so glad the Infinity Engines games went for a more reasonable inventory system. Something a little easier to browse through. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, there we go. There's the red one. Maybe I don't have the blue one. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Well, there's 3 of them. There we go. Tim Curry was great. Sure was. Okay. In the 80s, the bot would finally develop a way to enhance your attributes without having you pay thousands of caps. Yup. And the civilian reaction is a random chance. I wonder if this is accurate. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, so maybe I just insert them. That does nothing. That does nothing. Ah. I guess I don't have the model he needs. Do I need the blue one? Because I don't have the blue one. I guess. Could have sworn I picked up the blue one earlier. That wasn't the doctor's desk, no? Did I max my stats? Yeah. I think I might still be mentat at the moment. To command that to get my allies back. So they're a little higher than usual. Can't use them, the stats are at 10, so you need to lower them at bucks to take off the armor. Okay, we'll just do it after we get to Navaro. In that case. Hey, okay, so hey. Did you gain a level? I gained like 2 levels today in total, I think. A couple. Got the blue in the same room as the armor. Maybe I reloaded and forgot some of the doctors. It's possible. It can happen. It can happen. Okay. Let's go back to Navaro. Let's go back to Navaro. There we go. Okay. Blue is together. There we go. I mean, everybody should be well equipped currently. I still have a lot of stuff. I think the car is gonna need fuel in like a second though. Yeah, here we go. Let me fuel the car. Here we go. Oh. Come on. I'll even put 2 in. We got plenty. We got plenty. Okay. And let's start murdering everyone. Fusion car is an interesting concept. Yeah, it's a cool car. I like it a lot. Here we go. Nice. Okay. I think you can still do it in a peaceful way, even if it's getting though. I mean, technically I work here now, so I wonder if they'll be noticed. 1 second, I have really low stats right now though, so let me wait for the everything to wear off. I think only Chris reacts to them. I see. Pick up the rifle you picked up in the Brotherhood like it was better than the current one. It's worse because it's the same one. Except I upgraded mine back in Reno. How are the restaurants going? They're pretty good. They're going pretty well. Okay. We're now at proper stats again. Second locker from the top in the armory. Oh. I've sworn I got everything, but maybe I missed out. It's possible. It's possible. And I've got it just came out before the apocalypse if you have the extra content, which is the mods. Oh, I see. Don't have that one because I'm playing currently without any mods. Oh, there's a different rifle that was in the same locker. Oh, I see. Just notice 8 times death game winner. That's because I won 8 death games. As a sole survivor. It's that simple. It's not from anything, it's, you know, my lore. Oh! That starts combat. Yeah, I guess, you know, when the whole crew's there. Okay. I see. It's probably easier to approach from below then, if we take the secret entrance. It's probably easier to do that way. Okay, let's start by killing Quiz. You know, take a proper route for it. Oh, this pulse rifle, you mean? Compare it. I guess the pulse is technically a bit stronger. But a slightly shorter range. How much AP? Okay. Basically the same AP. I guess I can use the pulse rifle in that case. Does it still do plasma damage? Because if it pierces, then I suppose that's a slightly better one. Here we go. Mr. Big College Junior content? No. I call up with like that many people would be stressful. 35 to 54 minimum damage isn't a bit stronger. It's a bit stronger. It's a little bit stronger. In that case, put that one away. No need for both of them then. Put these in here now. Okay. And that should do. I guess I'll take the pass in case I need to reopen the door, I suppose. Okay. Here we go. That's a whole lot, as Hat points out. It's electric, which is typically less resistant. Oh! Even better. Okay. You have to find one, that one in the laboratory and go watch 3 stories on the ground, and the elevator for the vehicle doesn't work because the power is out. I see. Very good about robots too. Well, I do love to hear that, because those robots can be a bit of a pain at times. Actually, I do want to take that one gun with me. What's Marcus using? I think he's using a plasma rifle currently. I'll double check, but I think that's what he's using at the moment.
What do you want?
Nothing? Hello? Oh, he's using a laser rifle. Is the plasma better? Because I can just like pass him this one, I suppose. Take some of the junk off him. Real quick. There we go. Yeah, this one's probably better. Okay. The only alternative there is to completely disassemble the vehicle and take it up to ground level. I see. Power armor is basically immune to lasers. And I'll pass him this one. With some ammo. Okay. Still got plenty more. Will just be an electric vehicle. You find where you can use it. Okay, okay. These are uses on the power armored enemies. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Junk away. Junk away. Junk. Guess I can take some extra ammo just in case. There we go. Got plenty after all. Okay, that should be enough to handle the base though. Let's kill Chris. Sorry Chris, you are just fighting, but you're gonna give me XP, so you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Okay. Sorry buddy. It's unfortunate, but it must be done. Electric vehicles become really overpowered if you have magic or psychonics. I see, I see. Man, that electric kill on that guy is actually kinda cool. Enclaves gave the Salvatore's laser pistols because the pistols are completely useless against the power armor Enclaves. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Now I would explain why they pick it. Guys can use the microwave pistol, so can Lenny, although the Gauss is stronger. I think they're on the Gauss right now. It might be. Here we go. At least one of them is using a Gauss currently. I think, yeah. Yeah, I did need to reuse the keycard. Good thing I brought it with me. So I can get in through the back door. You know, nobody noticed the Deathclaw escape. Critical kills disintegrate bodies and drop the loot on the ground. Okay, okay. I mean, I know Chris had like no loot. The first not well without having Gauss rifle, yeah. And even more susceptible in internal combustion vehicle to any damage. Such as you just have to put on the power suit and then use the bathroom. I mean, are we sure that the power suit doesn't have like a flap? Or something to make it easier? You know, it's in you know, pieces, you know, it's several parts, so are you still cool with the death claws? Yeah, I set them free. Okay. Be a lot of holding shift, you know. I mean, maybe if I just like turn the settings down for less gore for a bit, that will make looting easier later. You know, the gore is cool, but let's help ourselves loot down the line. There we go. Hey, Lekoyovi. Hey, hey. Maybe a poop chute. Maybe. There's a water recycling system. Oh, built-in bidet. You know, I hope that one Deathclaw that escaped, you know, finds peace and, like, you know, rebuilds the Deathclaw Empire single-handedly. I'd be happy if he did. Maybe like a still suit from Dune. Maybe. I still want to play one of... I know there's like a point and click for Dune, right? Still want to play that at some point. Okay. Man, Marcus is a good shot. He's like hitting them from like all the way across the room. Well done, Marcus. Well done, Marcus. Here we go. Let's start moving over. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I mean, the nice thing is that they're just gonna funnel themselves into like the idiot corridor for us, so I don't think we're gonna have to do a lot to kill these guys. You know, they're just, you know, like moths to the flame, as they call it. I'm just gonna walk on over and save me the hassle. Don't know what you just started. I do. I feel a bit bad. These guys were mostly polite, but we know they're evil, so I feel we're like okay, killing them for EXP. You know, even though they were awfully polite on base, I feel a little guilty. But they were evil, so it's okay. You know, this is all to save the buns in the end, after all. There you go. Okay, oh, that was the quartermaster. His spine is visible from the front now. Yeah, they were fairly laid back, even Wilson. Like, I'll feel back. It's like, I'm gonna be that one meme where I'm like the guy holding up the gun and crying when we go to Cookie, because Cookie was pretty good. Hey, like, yeah, we are the Enclave evil. After what they've done to the Death Claws. Yeah. Now we did kill Snooky and her boyfriend, we did. They were kind of sweet. Like, I'm gonna feel very sad when I have to go and kill Cookie. Cookie was like a good lad. Giving them all my places more evil? No, you gotta remember what they did to the Death Claws, you know? They were running some diabolical experiments to give them sentience and then kill them for it, so? Death Claws were our rivals? No, they joined us in our restaurant empire. We had a whole restaurant franchise that was set up and manned by Death Claws. You know? They were in charge. They messed with my restaurants, and they have to pay the price for that. Gonna kill Sarge, he was like a father for us. Yeah, what they did to the Death Claws wasn't even the worst thing. And besides, they kidnapped all of you guys. They stole our jobs, they stole our love, they stole our Death Claws, they stole you. Let's not forget, I'm doing this to get you all back from being kidnapped. Shouldn't you be happy I'm killing your captors? Stuck in Fire the Tunnel, they're so permissive, they give you free reign all the time. Never seen Fallout 2 before? It's a fun game, I recommend trying it at some point. Well, I recommend starting with the first Fallout, because you're gonna miss out on, you know, the other stuff if you don't play the first one first. That's especially because this is a direct sequel. The Enclave where tweeting is better. The Enclave's like knocked you out and put you into internal slump. You guys have been telling me and complaining that I haven't gone to save you for like 6 streams now. And now you're complaining I'm saving you. That was a whole other unit. Yeah, you don't know that. You don't know which units took them. No part of the same base. The only good thing about the Enclave is Sarge. Now don't forget Cookie. Cookie's pretty good too. Really coffee and getting free cocoa refills? Well, then you guys better not complain about me not rescuing you anymore. They took your jobs. I'm very glad we're finally getting revenge for the Death Claws. Exactly. Don't forget what they've done to the Death Claws. Don't forget what they did. Didn't need rescuing? Unbelievable. You guys never. You can't win. When you kill Sarge, listen very carefully. Oh, does he have a text line? I wonder. Maybe I should get my lockpicking set. Here we go. Before I like jam the lock again with my terrible lockpicking skills. Might something weird. I mean, you know, sometimes it has to be done. Okay, do I need to pick the key of like the leader's pocket or something? Because this thing is not open. Some of us might have been part of the Enclave recruits that took care of the Death Claws. But if you were willing to murder our own, that's traitorship. That's traitorship. You're gonna have to, you know, come clean very quickly. Or you'll become collateral damage in the Enclave wipe. Hey, Shink, say hi. Can't believe you murdered Cookie. You only want to make food in conversation. I don't want to murder Cookie. Maybe we just don't go upstairs and everybody upstairs gets to live. I think the knocker needs pretty high lockpick skill. Well, isn't it where the fob is? Unless the guy is holding the fob. Guess I can try and check his body. 1 second. This guy isn't holding a fob. It is in the locker, dang it. You're upstairs with the masterminds behind killing my friends? No, they are downstairs and on the island. Upstairs is just Cookie. You don't need to kill Cookie. Commander doesn't have the key, it seems. This is a problem. My lockpick is too low. This is a problem. This is a problem. My lockpick skill. It's not even terrible. It's 49. It's nearly 50. Like with the 2, shouldn't it be like 70? I mean, I guess I can use dynamite, right? You guys were saying. I think my allies is holding some dynamite.
What you be needing?
Force it open. Force it open. Let's see. This is late game. Well, not everybody is gonna pick locks, you know? 49 is pretty much nothing. It takes 75. Oh. And I'm probably like 1% short. I'm probably like 1% short. Cookie was the one behind the killing the dead class. He was jealous of a restaurant. No, no! It was this guy and I killed him. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't think they're any more evil than other restaurants restoring the government. They killed the dead class, and the dead class were my friends. And for that, I can never forgive them. You know, you mess with my restaurants, and it's over. Let's not forget, we set up a franchise on Vault 13. You know, we took in our friends. They started working for us. And it was one of our most successful restaurants of all time. And because of that, I will never forgive them. So am I the framed Cookie, exactly. Where did my plastic explosives go? Did I drop them? Maybe I just... Okay, I did drop them. There you go. Hey, Blue Mobile. Okay. There's a low floor behind the enclave. I'll figure that out eventually. But for now, all I know is that they messed with my business. You know, you hurt my buns. Or my dead claws. Or my claw buns. Or my dead buns. And you gotta die. You know? I'm John Wick out here. You don't mess with the buns. Or you're gonna feel the pain. Okay, I also checked the army for the module again, yeah? Was leaving the person making decisions in care to exhaust the alternatives. Fair enough. Useful in the hand, the trap stops immediately. Ah, it's interesting that the dynamite doesn't. One thing is he helping the NCR song. You know, that's just the way it might have to be. Oh my god! The commander! He was a fellow Tragic the Gathering player! Is there any dialogue lines where you could have challenged him to a game if you were carrying a pack? I don't think I've been carrying a pack for a little while. No, I didn't have any on. Was there a line for that? Or was that something that was cut? I just noticed he was a fellow Tragic the Gathering player. Oh man. Oh man. Important detail. Fellow player killed. Now I feel guilty, you know. That's what makes me feel guilt. Nothing else. And Seiko added some Q&A, dropping the explosives from your hands when activating stuff. Okay, I think I remember why I didn't pick it up. It's because I made the trip to the car and then forgot to pick up the other stuff here. Not so different, he and I, Commander and me. Some of the cut content does include a tragic addiction, which makes me wonder if you might have been able to challenge him at the time. Challenge him to a high-stake match for the fob key. And she has a hill on the sand with some shacks surrounding it at this point. There's nothing you can do. Fair enough. Use the exoskeleton in one hand, not just to heal, but to interact with stuff faster. Fair enough. I mean, the sunglasses do the same job. For that. More or less. Haven't loaded this guy yet. Tragic the Scattering. Nah, Tragic the Garnering. That's kind of sad. You know what? I've decided, despite the EXP we might gain, I don't want to kill Cookie and Wool. You know? Those guys are like my family. They will not serve us above the ground. They will live, and maybe once we get rid of all of the enclave, they will come work in my restaurant. In fact, I want the scout Cookie to come work in my restaurant, so we cannot kill him. You know? Once this enclave business is done, that guy is gonna be jobless, and that's when we swoop in and steal him from the competition, you know? That's the plan. That's the plan. Could just leave? Yeah, find no base with tough. That's the plan. We're not going above ground. We're letting Cookie live. And then, when all is said and done, we'll get him to work for us. He'll be my proudest recruit. Our strongest chef. And he'll get the you know, I bet Cookie doesn't even hate that class. I bet he's cool with that class still. You know, he can work in the renewed Fall 13 restaurant with the other deck class that, you know, will obviously revive too. Sarge would be proud. You know, there's no sense in mindless murder. We let him live. Only make him feel more if it's Magic the Gathering. Pretty sure Cookie doesn't aggro. I can't take that risk. It would break my heart if we had to kill Cookie. It would break my heart. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. We'll be back for you, Cookie. We'll be back and you'll be working in my restaurant when the time comes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. And Sia controls all of Salco at this point. This is still. Not find the chosen one of Navaro's on alert. Can't trust that. You know, too often have I seen citizens get involved in the fight randomly, even if they're not, like, hostile. It's happened too many times in the cities. All those gambling addicts who started attacking me. One stray bullet and it's over. Cookie is blind? Is Cookie blind? There was nothing that felt like it indicated that. Topside Crew lives another day by the grace of Cookie and his friendship with the main character. Okay, he is blind. Wait, is he? Oh, I did not notice that. Honestly, that has strong aura. He'll be even better chef for our next restaurant. He's cool as hell. Cool as hell. Probably why you said you didn't smell like power armor. Oh, I did say, like, why did he say, like, I didn't look like I was in power? That explains that line. That does explain that line. Could only spare Cookie, but Sullivan would leave no one's con. That's the thing. I would spare Cookie, but I don't know about Sully. Sully goes after everyone. You know, like, I could not live myself if Sully went and murdered Cookie. I could not live myself if Sully went and murdered Cookie. I'd be too sad. And besides, Well was pretty cool too. I liked Well. We'll let him think too. Think of the EXP? I don't think we particularly need the EXP right now. I think it's okay to go. It's more fun to imagine Enclave armor as air fresheners. Okay. Make down here. Okay. Stats are back to normal again. Let's go. Upgrades. Mind checking the gun store to see if they have a Gatling laser. I could take a look. What's next? Giving the plans to She? Yep. First going down to the Brotherhood thing again. Using our chips to get any of the potential upgrades we can get. Let's see. Is that the Gatling gun one? The Vindicator? When the counters are a more infinite source of XP, so that's a non-issue exactly. There's plenty of XP to be had. And honestly, I don't feel like we're under-leveled or anything. Things have been fine, so don't feel a strong need to go leveling up, really. You know, there's been a pretty regular progression. Vindicator is a beaut, but the ammo is scarce. I see. Ghost Wife was very nice too. I don't think I see a Gatling laser, unless you guys spotted it, but I don't think I saw it. Here we go. The other table? The other table mostly has armor usually. I don't think it usually has the guns. Indicator's big guns. Oh, I wouldn't be able to use it much. In that case. I think only these shops sell the ammo. Maybe the Always has some. I mean, to be fair, this shop sells a lot of stuff. Like a lot of the ammo that I haven't been able to get around. Like all the stuff that like Skynet is using. Which has been hard to get elsewhere. Here you go. That's the other table. Also brings longer power. I don't think we have it. These are power cells and it's only good in burst mode. In that case it's probably impractical. Especially if it's a big gun. And burst is a bit impractical most of the time. My current gun is doing the job pretty well. From what I've seen on the Enclave boys, so should be fine. Gatling Ace is a laser gun, so it's not very effective versus the Enclaves anyway. Okay. I don't think we really have much need for it. Don't forget to take the arm off. Oh right, I do look like an Enclave soldier right now. And my stats are high, too. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I am very overloaded. What happened to Matt? Matt? Loading sequence. Replay it now. Oh, that was the guy outside, right? You and your so-called president will not succeed. Is that so? Oh? The Chosen One has come, and you will rid the world of your evil. I care nothing for your pathetic prophecies. Worse, you have become a nuisance through your meddling. That ends today. Killing me will stop nothing. That may be, but seeing your body rotting on the ground will bring a smile to my face. What do you think you're doing now? Ha 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 ha! You pathetic fool! Wow, haven't laughed like that for a while. Anyway, get ready to die. Oh, punched right through him. Man, I've got a hell of a badgie. Better check my gear again. Little past 12, anyone up for lunch? Score, I'm there. You can count me in on that. Why is Sully there? Like the rest of the crew? Where are all my goons with the Enclave? What are they doing there? Why were my companions just standing about during that cutscene? Are they betraying me? We got some traitors on our hands. Very tongue-in-cheek, yeah. Maybe I should have had more than one guy staffing the whole base, true. Why the NCR one of the potential enemy factions in one? Nope. They weren't there yet, did not get founded. You can see Shady Sands before it becomes the NCR. Okay. I'd like to be stronger. I don't have the module. Oh. But I do. Oh, I left some of them in the car. Hold on. I did leave some of them in the car. That's right, that's right. The NCR didn't exist yet in Fallout 1. Nah, just say Shady Sands. At the time there wasn't, you know, no NCR yet. You know, you save Shady Sands and so allow them to become the NCR. So in a way you're kind of directly responsible for them, but... honestly, Fallout 1 didn't have that many factions. I feel. Like, I guess you could have, like, joined the Raiders. And you can, like, get a bad end if you join the Mutant Army. Gain the NCR after the events of Fallout 1. Okay. Drop some of that stuff in there. Oh, no stuff left in the car. Yeah, I'll have to sell some stuff off stream. Put at least some guns away. No. Damn, car's full. Car's full. The first time we visit is in capital named Shady Sands. It's the name of the first game, yep. Near a friendly village over there. Yeah, but it only becomes NCR after the events of the first game. Indeed, indeed. Here we go. Yeah, I guess I could stash some stuff in the locker in the bunker. Good point, good point. Bunk down. But yeah, now Shady Sands is basically the first village you visit unless you're going out of your way to do things out of order. So you probably would have seen it. Probably would have seen it. Okay. Okay. My bunker now. Let's get the modules in. How to set 50 to 80 years after one. Yep, that's right. So that's why the NCR isn't there yet. Shady Sands becomes the NCR over those 80 years. Carton is ideal for ammo since it's weightless there. Guns to fill it up. I have to be smarter. Have it right here. Complex procedure requires 4 weeks of suspension time. Sure. One moment, please, while I open the suspension tank. Please lie down in the tank and relax. Rest procedure has been completed. Please exit the suspension tank. I'm very smart now. Intelligence 9. Let me see. I like to be stronger. Complex procedure takes 2 weeks of suspension time. Yes. I guess like they just automated it in those 80 years, you know. Brotherhood is pretty smart with their technology. You used to have to do an operation for that. So giving times this far into the game. I think it's just for like, you know, immersion, role-playing reasons. Makes sense. In fan-made games, I remember finding at one point that combined two map. Oh, and set in between. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Might be more perceptive. Here we go. Go into the tank. Okay. There was a muffin? Wait, what are these guys? My friends are going crazy in my absence. Okay, charismatic. In the tank. Okay, let's check my stats. Everything but endurance is good. Yep, seems about right. Fun line. Did combine the two maps. Oh, the MMO one. Okay, so that was meant to be the Fallout team, the MMO. Gotcha, gotcha. Mine's all losing their minds while sleeping in the tank. They're finding cookies and stuff, I think. 2 glass cannon build. I mean, to be fair, you know, I'm pretty okay. People have made an MMO of them. I think they tried very early stage. Did it actually get released? Is it still online? Like, can you actually play it still? I wonder. Because to be fair, fan-made MMOs, they sometimes take off. So usually your first playthrough since you passed most of the start tests, yeah. It's already pretty late game for that, but you know, it's nice to have the boost regardless, you know. Still cool. The classic mode to combine the map. Interesting, I wonder if they'll have the remake version of the Fallout 4 engine. Been a while since I ever saw the Fallout 2 or one of the other ones, but one of them had a bunch of Fallout Tactics vehicles. Nice, nice. And folk do play together by the dozen whenever the game starts. Okay, so the MMO is still out there. That's pretty neat. Jenkins, so they rarely had more than 50 or 100 players at a time. Fair enough. Well, if people are still playing it, that's still kind of cool though. That's still kind of cool. It's actually a first-person mod on some kind of Doom-like engine. Oh, nice. I mean, I do like Doom, so if it's directly in Doom, maybe I'll try picking it up one day. Maybe I'll actually give that a try. Without being like, if it takes forever, I'll wait for you. We'll pick him up again in the post-game. And then we'll get our dog squad, where they cannot be hurt. Most of them didn't survive, because they were banking on the game finding remaining dead. Oh, they got shut down by Bethesda? That's a shame. That's a shame. They were like 3,000 no more? Not bad. Hey, Starfire. Remember, you must take the plans to Dr. Wong. Right. Right. To the doctor. Okay. Then give one to the hubs. I don't think the hubs need the plants. I mean, do you want the hubs to have helicopters? I don't know. I don't know if you do. Ken Lee told me to give these to you. Speak to Ken Lee and he shall discuss what happens in your future. Thank you. He shall verify some of your test data with these. Good day. Okay. Okay. Creators of the game obviously didn't own the Fallout copyright. I mean, fan games rarely do. It depends on like the devs and whether they actually pursue it though. Hey, Starfire. Thanks for the vertebrate plants, Traveler. Can do for you. Can I see the Emperor now? Let's complete a second test. The Hobologists are our enemies. Oh, their leader, As9, has been abducting and brainwashing our children. Kill them for the good of the Shi. I can tell you how to speak to the Emperor. It's as good as that. Okay, well I guess we can do like one little Hobologist massacre. I suppose that's fine. Both factions can supply the petrol. I don't think I'd want either faction to have flying machines. I mean, to be fair, like the Shi might have been implicated in like doing bad things, but like I don't know if we want Tom Cruise in a helicopter. Hey Kazudayo, hey. We'll just do one more little carnage. With the Hobologist. Once Bethesda owns copyright, they actively try to scrap anything previous to Fallout 3. Oh, I see. Like they tried to remove them of like the game shops and stuff? I didn't hear about that. Here we go. Okay. Sorry, Hobologist. I must kill you. I must kill you. Murder hobo easy. Just like with Cookie, the guy who upgrades your power armor shouldn't aggro when you shoot the place up. Okay. I mean, technically he has already upgraded my power armor, so I think it's okay if we kill him. But I'll try not to. See what Tom Cruise can do on a jet plane? He might be able to take out the Enclave by himself if we gave him the vertebrate. Oh yeah, he does have that movie, right? Can't think of how to do the maid fan art. Oh no! Seen the fats that the She got in there. It's funny when I heard you say, I guess they do human experiments. Look, at this point, who isn't doing human experiments in the wasteland, right? I'm pretty sure the Hobologists would be doing human experiments if you gave them a chance. I mean, I guess they're trying to go into outer space, which is not as bad as human experiments, but they'll probably betray us for aliens or something. You know, the house might be less immoral, that is true. But you know, we might want to see where the She is going with this. You know, we can't judge somebody for their human experiments till after they're out of the tube, you know? Maybe they're just like, you know, fun experiments where they're doing improvements and stuff. All that kind of stuff. Maybe you can steal it for them. That's an idea. The ship take off when the As receives a vision from the hub. Okay, let's cook it. Okay. Time to convert all to no bone buns. Exactly. 1 second. Just gonna take another sip of my drink. Okay. Hopefully they're just heal tanks to a la Dragon Ball Z, but that's wishful thinking. Meaning it's removing all the fallouts. That's really awful. Hi, Star Fox. Hi, Star Fox. Hi, welcome in. Not Star Fox. Sorry, getting messed up. Little human experimentation is okay. Like, we don't know. Like, the dictony of human experimentation is hard to get around. But on the other hand, like, maybe it's nice human experimentation, you know? Maybe they're giving... Have you guys considered that the She might be giving us cat girls? We don't know what kind of experimentation they're doing. They might be giving us cat girls. You know, we haven't seen it. Infiltrate hub, take over, change program to bonology. Good thinking. Do we want cat girls? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, don't kill them then, right? Maybe I'm just doing some bone removals? Can we judge some of our human experimentations? We have to see what's inside the tube before we start judging them. Going to make cat girls just so they can reject you? No. They might just have like nice cat girls, you know? Like friendly ones. They did, you know? Let's hear them out. To like fault talk, oh god, still, if they did it for the cat girls, would be nice, right? Like they might be improving society. We gotta hear them out. Like these Hobologists, this is just a cult, you know? But these She, they might be weeps, they might be onto something. And I say we let them cook, like in those test tubes for a little while. Yeah, we already have cats and girls, you know? I think we can combine them. You could quietly assassinate him. Oh man, if I do kill him, you know, roughly, then we're gonna have to kill Tom Cruise. Maybe I should do a simple assassination. You know, just put some classic explosives in the pockets or something. Okay, would that be nice to you? That's not true. Hey, Lindsay, hey. Your embargoed aura tells me that you come here meaning me no good. Tell me, child, do you wish to profit from your venture? Yeah, sure. This is my bargain. Return to the Shi and eliminate Ken Lee and the Emperor. I will pay you with more money than you have ever dreamed. Oh, well, hold on. He has a point. Hi, Brendan. Welcome in, welcome in. One stick of diamond won't be enough to kill him. Are you kidding me? But then again, do I need money? Everybody is already equipped with like basically the best armor and most of the highest tech guns available. Do I need more money? If you side with them, they want you to kill the hobos or the tanker. Wait, who? Wait, who wants to kill the hobos? Is it the She or is it the hub? Because those hobos are my friends. The hub wants to kill them? Oh, well, then they have to go. They have to go. You're one step away from the end of the game. I'm not surprised because I figure the end game is gonna be once we sail out. Okay, well, they have to go. The hobos are my friends. You know, I can't allow them to do that. Clearly, these guys are more evil. And it'd be more interesting seeing this lot make their shuttle airborne. It would be cool to see if they could get them to lift off. And go smite those troubles on souls. I await word of your success. So long. And now I kill him. And now, how many hobologists are there? These guys aren't gonna be able to fight. Yeah, no, it's hobos over Tom Cruise, I'm afraid. You know, you know, did someone just cut a muffin? Marcus. Marcus. It's interesting, there's like a lot of dialogue we haven't seen from them. Or at least not much. And liftoff was supposed to be in Fallout 3. Oh, were they gonna pull it off? Nice. You want to tank a purge, apparently. Like you know, I think that like in this case, we gotta get rid of them, you know. I befriended those squatters who are living on the ship. I saved one after he lost his kidney. I traded with them for their items. I cleared out their basements. They helped me and told me how to get the tanker going. They're not hobos, they're fragrant. Yeah, they're kind. I will not kill them. The hobologist. Hey, Coco. Hey. Okay. Oh, he's got. Oh. Wow. As 9 has like a lot of HP for just a guy. Surprising. I'm going to add a bunch of things where existing factions read to space to check out what's happening and salvage things. Ah, interesting. Oh, so people actually meant up space. There we go. We're gonna get a lot of XP once we're done with this place. I'm surprised the big guy was so tanky, honestly. Okay. Uh-oh. Tom Cruise is on his way. I think he will be soon at least. Okay, let's start. Gotta do what we gotta do. We're going to add a bunch of things for existing factions. Oh, right, went to space. In the hobos from Fallout 2? Yes, not some random ones. Yeah. Now, these guys are not even really hobos. They're just like squatters who, like, stole a ship. So, standing out of the air, the 19-0s, what if you were gonna doing but in space? This is kind of true. That's a good point. But at the same time, I think for... well, then again, it only depends. Like, have they already hit the space race by the time they did the nukes? Because otherwise, there's no real reason for them to be going to space. Like, I don't remember anything in the lore about them, like, setting up space colonies. There you go. Like, you just handed the lollipop to little kids. Well, you know. I'll let the wife live if she doesn't attack me. But if she does, it is over. I can't promise that Sully will let her live. She likes scalping people. Okay. Space is cool. Yep. Space is cool. Poor Juan. Juan's gone. Oh no, I think Sully is about to murder this woman. Sorry. Sorry. You know, I had mercy, but Sully doesn't. Oh, she's hostile. I was gonna let her run away if she wants to run. Okay, Sully will take care of Vicky, I think. Sully believes in equality. You know, I was gonna let like some of these like regular recruits live if they didn't want to fight. Already had Warcraft in space though. Warcraft was going to be Warhammer IP, but they had falling out with the Games Workshop at the last minute. Makes sense considering the name. She's running, yeah, coming at me. You've taught Sully bad habits? No, no, no. Many times I've tried sparing people and Sully goes in and murders them. That's not something I taught him. That's part of, you know, his nature. Warhammer in space 40k. First she stabs you, killed a hubby and a 4-core star. That was an accident. You know, our hubby came at me. Was hostile. Think you had karma for killing Joanna and Vicky, so they're objectively evil. Well, if that raises your karma, then that's probably fine, right? And there's no problem there. Okay. I mean, we're tearing through these guys pretty efficiently, so I don't think we're gonna have any issues. I mean, if you could cruise inside, there's no Joanna like him. These things happen, you know. These things happen. I'm surprised he was the first one coming out of the corridor. Killing makes up for killing Snooky and a boyfriend, yeah? We forgot to turn the violence level back up. It would just be a little bit easier to loot their bodies if they're not completely zapped up. I'm not sure how many hobologists we want to loot, but we might want to loot some of them, so... They are a parody of Scientology, yep. Apparently, did they get sued for it in the end? Because they are pretty sue happy, usually. Oh. How did Cassidy get over there? Mysterious. Mysterious. But yeah, no, I turned it to burn down a bit just to make the looting easier. Yeah. And I don't feel too bad farming them for EXP. I feel a bit bad for killing the ones that were like brainwashed, I guess. Like if those had run away, I would have let them run. You know, they might just not know better. Then there are any actual endgame enemies in here? Yeah, they're going down pretty easy. Guys, you turn to the hub side, you have to put them down. Set the normal so you can get the Septa, but doesn't drop their loot. Oh! You can still get the Septa without dropping the... Okay, okay. I'll turn it up one then. I'll turn it up one in that case. Okay, here we go. Zapped. Zapped. Think of it, if you blew their brains out, there's no more brains to be brainwashed. This is true. Does fix their brainwashing issue. Okay, there's still a couple behind doors, but... Loot is still in the Hairstyle? Yeah, but it makes the pain to pick it up. Because you have to drop it up one at a time. And it's like hard to see what is there and what is left. That's how you had for the kills of the alien scepter in the first game. Okay, okay. I forgot the exact setting I had that one on. Okay. Let's grab their stuff. I wonder what the regular grunts have. They can't have been carrying like many guns or anything, so... At least I don't think so. I mean, decent amount of stim packs at the very least, so that's nice. You can never have enough of those after all. Yeah, as expected, these guys aren't dumb. See, I feel a bit bad killing these guys because they were brainwashed. Not even carrying anything. They're just so fanatical that they just went for it, but I guess that's life. We'll check the leader, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Nothing on the leader. Something on the guards. Let me check the desk. Nothing there either. Okay. Okay. I guess we can go kill the ones that remain behind the doors. That was fairly easy. Not... Misabodius, a lot weaker than the Enclave they are. Not much of a threat, these guys. Pretty pathetic, if you ask me. Oh, did they close the door on us? Well, I mean, I can, you know, make my way through. It's not technically an issue or anything, but... Honestly, I would use this place for... Maybe for research. I mean, they had some kinds of research going on. Oh, these guys aren't hostile? Oh, no, they are hostile. Isn't everything other than leash just technically people being scammed? I mean, I feel less bad about killing the people who are hostile and attacking us. But just the regular cult recruits? I feel a bit bad for those. Here we go. We just got to today's supportive messages. Oh no! Okay. Are they gonna open the door? Oh, you can just shoot through it. That works. Then I'll do the same. You have made a great mistake showing me that. Now your death will not be delayed. I fear. I fear. Okay. Oh, they're still hostile? This is just the guy that's standing there? He is just standing there. Okay. Well, cannot do that in combat. Oh, that's a problem. What if I sneak over here? Will that end the combat for a second? Because I am gonna have to leave here. Who knows, some regular followers may be in on the scam and working their way up the ladder. True, true. Oh wait, there was another guard? Oh, guess I didn't see them. Guess somebody else was fighting that guy. Okay. Got the wearing work sorted out. I've had a chance to write down. Caffeine is taken or it's wearing off. Nice. And I'm glad to hear, glad to hear. Very relaxed, that's good. That is good. Okay. Here you go. Where's dog meat when you need them? God, can you imagine? It's a good thing we left them outside this time. So he carries some of my stuff. Oh, he's already carrying a fair amount. I'm not sure how much he can... I can still add some stuff on. The Spankor jackhammers are interesting. I think probably too weak at this point, but interesting guns. Haven't seen those around. So instead to have someone talking to, it tend to be very auditory. So for example, I'd rather someone tell me a story than link something I can read. Understandable, understandable. I always like having some background noise on as well whenever I'm working. Hey Punisher, hello, hello. Guards, oppressive! Strike it down! Your guards are dead. There, no guards can save you now. There you go. To ask about because I want their take on it, not just any available information. Understandable. Damn Joe, I'm sorry. He was calling me an oppressive. You stream is for most of my workday? Nice. I know for a couple of Europeans. I can stream and, you know, keep you company for nearly the entire day. Doing work. No guards to stop the oppression now. Okay. Nice. 1, 2. Oh no, Dave! We killed Dave. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Is that a top of that? Oh no, this is like a space shuttle that they've got over here. Stream starts around when I wake up, so it's like, wow, nice, the entire day. Okay. Oh, the brown thing? Nah, I think this is some kind of ventilation shaft, or maybe this is where the oil comes from. Might actually be where the oil comes from, but I'm not completely sure. It kind of looks like a van with a tarp on it, but then you see the pipe attached to it. If you're just looking at it like this, it kind of does look like a van. Could say that. You can let him do that, Dave. Can't let you do that, Dave. So you start an hour, and maybe exactly when I start. I see, I see. And Skynet killed the Rocket Man. Poetic. Poetic. Even how you do that cute but evil laugh, you probably do an evil character. Of course you do a great character too, thank you. You know, if I ever got a chance to do voice acting, I would love to do a voice acting. Like, an evil character. At least a character that gets to, like, laugh evilly. You know, it would be fine if it was just, like, a bratty character or, like, you know. But, like, I just want to do a villainous laugh. Is this kind of the party member? Sure is. My evil laugh is good? Yeah, and I have, like, an assortment of, like, several different evil laughs, you know. So I can adjust depending on the character. You finish the game, go back to the drunk piece of Mina for a surprise? Okay, okay. Anime voice acting or a video game? Either one. I think either one would be fun. Love to do some kind of voice acting, you know, at some point down the line.
What you be?
Okay, Sonic is overloaded. There we go. Let's take like a little bit of him. But evil laughs are more cute than evil. It depends on the laugh, you know. Because I've got like my slightly cute evil laugh, which like and then it's like my Ojo sound, which like and then there's like my crazy evil laugh, which like which is like an evil witch. Sorry about that one, that's kind of loud. And then there's like my proper villain one, which is like so there's a range. There's a range of evil laughters I can do. The best one is my Ojo one. There is a range, yep. There is a range. I will make a fine villain, I think so too. I think so too. Your poor neighbors. It's okay. The new palace I moved into doesn't have the sound issue that the last palace had. At worst, people on the street might hear me, but I'm in a good, you know, corner of the palace where no neighbors will be hearing me at the very least. It's really good. Nice evil laugh range. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Enjoy the new neighbors already fear. No, that's the reason why I can like go a lot louder at night than I used to. I can even do karaoke during the evening instead of just during the daytime. No one Dutch VTuber who voiced in a pixel platformer. Oh, maybe I should try one day. Could be fun, cute laughs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Here you go. Imagine hearing Ojo sounds laugh echoing through the apartment. Why is there a dude fenced in? He just lives there now. Don't worry about him. Worry about Zolik, who is overloaded. We just kind of left him there. He's been there ever since the boxing match.
What you be need?
Imagine hearing an Ojo-sama laugh. People walking by commenting, I heard they want a psychotic white in apartment itself. Great words, do you do a good witch cackle? Thank you, thank you. My speaking vote is too cutesy to sustain the witch vibe. It would be hard. I think like if I were to do a voice acting role, you know, I am aware of my limitation. Like I think I'd probably do best with like, you know, I think I could handle like an Ojo-sama guide or like, you know, a bratty type, you know, who is like a little bit evil but kind of pathetic about it, you know the type. I think I could pull that off pretty well. You know, between
What
my usual, you know, pitch and accents, like I think the range isn't super high. I think I could do a good Kiryu Kazuma. Probably not, but there's like probably I think I could do like, you know, a bit of a pathetic villain or a slightly pathetic witch. No public entertainment. The dude is fenced in. Yeah, he's fenced in to entertain. To entertain us all. That's what he's there for. Here we go. But yeah, no, like a proper evil witch might be hard. But like you know, like a cute evil witch. Like, you know, one that's like an anime one. You could probably manage. Like, you know, but one that's like, you know the type, that's like really smug. Like a bit, like a Kusogaki kind of witch I could probably manage still. And then I could still do the cackle at the end. Kuchiya's Garma is... Yeah. Can we get my best villain plans? She's got thwarted by the protagonist because of the power of friendship, and now she's distraught. I mean, if one of you guys feels like writing out some dialogue that's like that, I'll read it. You know, I do my best. Oh god, these are expensive guns that they're carrying. These are expensive stuff there. Huh. Okay, I mean, I can get more of these, I suppose. Disney Garma Origin, he's a lot more bratty. Fair? The guy in the fenced area, he's missing a paw or something to entertain the public. He's like a comedian. He's just doing like, you know, speech. I write the voice Joe, Bum 1, Joe, Bum 2, Jorunna in 2 years. When I make the RPG Maker game? Absolutely, if you ever do, I'll happily voice them. We check Joe, aka Norman Joe, brewing us a potion while doing the evil laugh. It's where all the money the hubs got from their competitors in the top. God, they got a lot of money in here. I mean, just one more gun. Everybody else. I don't think we have enough money in this town to buy all the stuff I'm trying to sell. You can get one of these for free. Because I don't think I have much need. I'm so rich and I have like nothing to buy at this point in the game. And you know what? To this day, still haven't won a single gamble. I'm still without gambling. I don't think I'd seen the Frisco Wing fight bug that hard as you got. Yeah, it bugged really hard during the fight still. Gotta get some Maxwell work? No worries! Have a good day at work. Thank you for coming by again. Hope everything goes well. Is that the Gauss rifle? I think like one of them is already holding a Gauss rifle though. Unless you think somebody else could use one. Yeah, this one. I think currently Skynet is using it. But if you guys think that like can Cassidy use the Gauss rifle too? Because I could pass him one too. Cassidy could use it. Okay. And once the several sounds was done last, it's a different sign the game is incomplete. Yeah. 1 second, let me take some stuff off Sully. Right there, Sully.
What you be?
Here we go. You have to finish the one by gambling all the money away when the main quest is done. Yeah, return to the gamble, you know. Back where it all began. Back to where it all began. Okay. I mean, it's fine for him to carry some of the tools. He doesn't need the gun. Doesn't need the rifle. That's too much in one go. Still too much in one go. Still too much in one go. Fine. Really? What am I carrying? Oh, I'm carrying a lot of this shit. Okay, I'll temporarily give him some of the bullets. And like this ammo's really heavy too. Yeah, that will do it. There we go. The guy's over is basically the best gun for Cassidy. Okay, I'll buy him one too then. Because currently it's only Skynet who has one. I think of the 4.7 weapons, they're pretty chill. I think Cassidy has been using an HK. All the settlements are closely tied, but San Fun just exists, yeah. I mean, I guess they make you go to Navaro, but it's maybe his best gun, but it is the most stylish. I see. Okay. Let's sell some more of that stuff off. There we go. Actually, shouldn't Sully be using the super sledge? I guess I can give that back to him still. So I did get an extra spare one. I'll sell this one for now, give him back the other one later. This gonna feel slapped onto me. Especially this Chinatown area, almost like an alpha version. Fair enough, there's not a lot of quests in the Chinatown. There's not a whole lot going on here. Wait, is this not the shop with the Gauss rifle? Was that the other table? Or am I overlooking it? It might have been the other table. Okay, maybe they ran out of funding near the end. Gatling laser? Oh, they do have a Gatling laser? Yeah, but that one's burst only, right? I'm not sure if I'll be able to make much use of it, if it's burst only. Here we go. San Francisco Wallet 2 here does have farms and stuff. It does have like farms and stuff, yeah. Wait, where did it go? So good when you have the sniping perk? Oh, I believe you, but isn't that gonna like be crazy on the ammo? And or hit my allies? Oh, is this the Gatling laser? How much is it? I could easily afford it, but I'm trying to find the gauss for Cassidy. Here we go. Indicate is phenomenal damage. Ammo is very rare. I mean, I don't think they have it. I do have tons of ammo, but what if I need more? What if I need more? Am I going insane? I'm not seeing like the... Okay, I'll try the other table again. Okay. Getting nice works in single shots, but it does pathetic damage. I see, I see. I mean, the laser I have currently is doing quite well as it is though, so I'm not sure if I need it. Ever am I? I already have the sniper perk. Got the sniper perk like 4 or 5 levels ago. Got that one last stream. Okay, I'll give the super sledge back to Sully. Okay. Enemies are highly resistant to laser type damage, so unless you score good crits consistently. I see, I see. See, I missed. No ways, no ways. But yeah, no, I already got the sniper perk. So we're good on that one. We're good on that one. Okay. I mean, do I need more bullets at this point? You can have some of these for free. Got plenty of cash. Okay. And get Cassidy, the big one. I don't know if you can do that, but in Belatra you can. Double down. But this is not Belatra, I'm afraid, so I'm not sure if that's possible. Is he carrying trash? No, he mostly has like regular stuff for him, in case he feels like switching. There you go. Use Gauss. Alright, the bullets I gave to Sully. Here we go.
What you be needin'?
And give Sully his hammer back. Just in case he feels like using it. Just in case he feels like using it. Actually, I should take my ammo back. It's not pronounced Goss. Ah, is it like the German pronunciation or something? Goss instead of Gauss. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Pass him the bullets. That should do it. That should do it. No, Ghost was a German fellow. I see, I mean, it's a very German looking name, so that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, no space left. I can see what we can still sell. Literally, you know, suffering from success over here. Literally just have too much stuff to deal with. Can still sell some over here. It's like Austria and Australia. Look, Gos. Oh yeah, like Austria. I get it. I see it now. Like, end up with any other implant? I did, so... No money to waste there either. Unless I, like, nerf my charisma with it. But yeah, I did get the thermal one too. God, I'm half tempted to just give it to him. No, let's at least get, like, some stuff out of it. Take all the stim packs. Those away. We can maybe sell it in the other spots. Okay, he can have this. He can have this. Yeah, I never thought of the fact, like, Austria is pronounced with an O. Austria. Os. Makes sense. I have all the cash in the wasteland. I might have, like, a monopoly on, like, every bit of cash in the wasteland at this point in time. Do I even need any more mentats? Like, you guys, look at how many dang mentats I have. 32. You know, I don't even need any extra stims. So we're just gonna start buying every faction. I think I could. I think I could at this point. I mean, does this guy have anything else that's interesting? Like, books have no effect for me anymore either, so... It's just candy, basically, yeah. Just handing it out. Giving money away for free. His name's supposed to be pronounced Gus. I don't know how to read, but apparently it's Gus. Apparently, I always pass a Gus in Australia. Yeah. Okay. I think I can get a little bit more wilderness points, theoretically. If I want to. Might as well, yeah, put in the fusion cells, why not? Give me like 5,000 fusion cells, might as well never run out of ammo again. Banter, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You know, and once again, I must stress, even though I leveled up my gambling, this is without winning at gambling a single time. Still have like more money than I know what to do with. Okay. Here, sir. Have a tip. Here, I'll pay you extra. Oh. 夏見猫です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。ジョルナと申します。日本語もできますので、日本語も大丈夫だよ。まあ、ほとんど英語を使いますけど。You can get some funny, interesting items from NPC in the final area if you get some absurd levels in science. I guess I could just pop 10 mentats. Would that keep raising my science level? My science is pretty high. But I don't think I can get my intelligence much higher. And how's it go, Japanese? Nah, my accent isn't that flawless. I have a strong accent. Here we go. There we go. Konnichiwa. Oh wait, I can just use the books. Let's see how many before my wilderness is maxed. Learn a lot. Learn a lot. Oh, dropped it on the floor. Oops. Here we go. Uh-oh, getting in the car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, grab the book. The book might be in a spot where it can't be grabbed anymore. Yeah, oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Oh, blah blah blah. That's... まあその言葉は英語の Vtuber ファンの中で人気かなそうです And the book fell on the car. I guess I can't get it out from on the car anymore, I'm afraid. It's too bad. Yeah, I meant this only increase your bait stats, not a skill. So I don't think we can... Maybe it goes up to 150. Game froze, by the way, for the record. Oh, I'm just messing with you? Oh, okay. Well, either way. If you came back without the car, you could grab it. Well, if the game unfroze itself, we're just gonna sit here for a second and wait for it to, stop being frozen. Because I don't think we saved since doing, like, the inventory shuffle, so... Fingers crossed. The game really wants me to keep that book. It's like, please, get your book back. Please, retrieve your book one more time. I think this might be it, guys. I think it might be very frozen. What if I click out of the game briefly? Then back into it. Oh, yeah, now it's more frozen. Now that made it worse. Now there's no sound anymore. I mean... as good a time as any to get some more water, I guess. Maybe the game will be unfrozen by the time I'm back. Boss, go 見てください。私も日本語を話します。あ、日本語上手ね。Well, Gatorade's better. I don't have Gatorade, I'm afraid. Well, I'll just go and get some more water. We'll see if the game is unfrozen. Otherwise, we're gonna have to reload the save. 1 second. Okay, my soul has returned to my body. Water sucks, it really sucks. I think water's nice. I lived there. When did I last save? Before we did all the vendoring, unfortunately. All the inventory management gone. Tears in the rain. Drawing a usual mate, that's it. I'm walking a very line fine between accuracy and being showable. You can draw a different mate outfit too if you want, you know? Well, I think we're gonna have to restart the game, you guys, unfortunately. Be hydrated, my friend, especially for a cutesy bunny. Thank you, I'll do my best. I was referencing an old Adam Sandler movie. Oh! Yep, there it got. It did the funny sound and everything. Game died, yep. Yep. Yep, sure did. Sure did. So, just gonna wait for the game to go back up. Yep. 1 second, got a cough. Sorry, was too late on muting the first part. Getting pretty late on my side, slightly sleepy. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. How are the water levels? Pretty high. Good bit of rain today. We playing Elgato for a bit? Yeah, no, that's just my PlayStation capture card. It's underneath the Fallout source layer. It's taking a while to reload. Come on, Fallout. Hey, you guys want to know how long Gog says I've been playing Fallout 2 in total playtime? 94 hours and 43 minutes. I think we might hit 100 hours by the time we're done. And since my useful outfit is supposed to be a vault jumpsuit. Yeah, it's supposed to be my vault waitress outfit. Because at the start of each stream, my lore for like the Fallout games is like the role-playing aspect is that I've been going through the wasteland to set up branches of the restaurants since the first game. And the second game, you know, we're following up by trying to expand the franchise by putting more restaurants in other places. So that's why I've got the Fall 13 jumpsuit. Is that it for today? No, the game is still reloading. I think it should be nearly there. Can I order a smile to go? You sure can. Where's the game? There's the game. Now we got it. We'll definitely hit 100, yep. Those are Wookiee numbers, still gotta pump them up. That's a PlayStation version. And that's a PlayStation version of Fallout, not Fallout 2, I think. Oh my god, it's Elgato. If I ever play Brotherhood, though, I guess we'll be using the Elgato for that. I got the bun variants, even if Pixie looks like he sneezed. Definitely ordered the bun on stick, yeah, that's the best combo. Let's see, what was our most recent save? I think this one? Or this one? No, this one. Okay. There we go. The logos! I know. I'm avoiding the copyrights. I own Elgato and I've never been able to use it because my OS isn't new enough. That's rough though, that's rough. I mean, to be fair, I've had to replace my Elgato twice. They are a little bit finicky sometimes, but... bun on stick? Yeah, bread bun, not a real bun. Yeah, I at least got to see the best loading screen. Intro got me into Jazz and Lewis Arts well. Oh yeah, now we sure did not save after all the inventory management. You know what a gato is? A cat, right? In like Spanish. Okay, gonna have to quickly sell everything again. There we go. Okay, start by selling all that. That's a good start. I'll give him a discount. Interesting, the video capture go from hardware to software and back to hardware again, right? If you write the logos on DSCA, it's the sound that's the issue. Isn't it French? Yeah, gâteau also means cake, that's true. Written differently too, though, but like does mean cake in French. True. You know? It's like, so I know El Gato kind of means like the cat. I wonder if that's what they were going for when they made the logo. Where's Sully? He's super overloaded. Is he like way back somewhere? There he is. Found him. Okay.
What you be?
Here we go. So the capture card is just called the cat. Yep. That's my good old cat card. My good old cat card. Nothing beats that. Nothing beats that. Make Sully hold some of the ammo. Because that shit is heavy. And then I can, I think, take most of the stuff off him. There we go. Let him hold on to the ammo a bit longer. Okay. And we'll do 2 once. Local music don't have licensed music. Okay, okay. Is a cat running a hamster wheel to power the stream? That's right. Sonic is still overloaded? Oh, right, because I gave him all my stuff. Gave him all the ammo. Hold on, Sonic, you'll be okay. 1 second, I have to cough again. Let me mute. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Border. Oh, border. Okay. Which one had the gauze? One of the tables had the gauze on it. It was the other table, yeah. This table still have anything I want? No, just the other one. Water? I do like water. Water's pretty good. There we go. Barda. Guys selling wet condoms. I think those are the ones we sold to him actually. The first time around. Because I keep I keep stealing everything I can find. And then offloading them at the first merchant. So I think that's where I got them from. The cat captured strong critters and we can see your mouse. And that's the Elgato. There's the pistol. There's the rifle. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. With that, once again, I can't be bothered to get the exact amount. If he doesn't have like anything else interesting, I'll give him the discount. Nothing else I particularly need ammo for right now. I'll let him have the discount for it. Here you go. Next time will be the final Fallout 2 stream. Yeah, because it's the final area, right? Can it be done in about 6 hours? 5 hours? Including the app? Because if so, it may indeed be the final Fallout 2 stream. Because we're basically heading straight into the final zone. This is true. This is true. Okay. I think that's all the stuff he still has on sale. Let's sell to the other guy. That will take 6 hours. And finale postposed. Okay, okay. It's not that long. Because I remember like the final base and the church in the first game took quite long. But a lot of that was like dog meat management, to be fair. A lot of that was dog meat management. You'll probably need something else for the rest of the stream. Huh, that's short. You get too sleepy to stay around? No way! Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. Okay. Let's take whatever this guy has. Yeah, my stuff is too expensive for him. Fine, I'll get some super stims still. Here we go. And it's 4 coins. And he still gets a discount. There we go. Takes a varying amount of time, but 6 hours should easily suffice. I see, I see. Need a giga yap to squeeze out another Fallout 2 stream. Shouldn't take more than 3 hours. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. The gauze I'm handing off to someone else. This one I'm fine for selling though, right? Yeah. Okay. But we haven't cleared the trunk yet. We haven't cleared the junk yet.
What you be?
I think we cleared everything of Sully though. Yeah, Sully is fine. Gotta give the gauze rifle to Leonard. Oh, Leonard can take the little gauze? I see, I see. I guess we have the money for one. I suppose we're not hurting for cash, so I suppose that's fair. Okay. Hey, boss, say hey. Lenny doesn't have animation for rifles though. I see. I see. He doesn't need the plasma pistol anymore then. Or the plasma ammo. Here we go. Good morning. Morning, morning. So already have several Gauss pistols? I might. Might. Gus could use a Gauss rifle. Should be an upgrade. Yeah, he's using the Gauss right now. Okay. That's one in. Probably top one of those off. There we go. There we go. Let's get... did I have anything stacked on this guy? You know, this is why I've been doing most of my inventory management off stream, by the way. It's riveting stuff doing all the merchandising. He's got the turbo plasma rifle. I'll let him keep one of those. That's fine. Like, are you still hoarding all the mentats even if you clearly don't need them? I mean, they're weightless, so, you know. Might as well. Maybe we really want to get mentatted up later. You never know. Where's Lenny? Where is Lenny? 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 Check the Gauss pistol is ever so slightly better than the pulse pistol. However, resistance difference means the pulse should hurt more. There. As long as it's yapping, we're still happy. Thank you. I see Lenny. Maybe I should just reset the area. Probably got stuck in a building or something. Lenny's gone, man. No, Lenny can't be gone. He's my favorite. Okay. Oh no, it happened again! Oh, fuck! Ah! Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna do that off stream. I can't. Did I save this time? Well, I didn't think it would crash 2 times in a row. I didn't think it would happen twice. Didn't think it would happen twice. I think I lost Lenny along the way. Why Marx has been saying his solo lines. Is Lena? Did I just forget to pick him up? He should just be down here in San Francisco. That's where I left everyone. Maybe I forgot to take him along on the way, but he should be out there. Finally offloading all the loot is always satisfying, right? I did not think it would happen twice. I thought it was just tired from being like up very long. So after being refreshed, it wouldn't be tired and sleepy anymore. You know? I thought it wouldn't be... I thought it would no longer be tired. That's all. That's all. I thought it would be fine the second time. Like sometimes it's just like, you know, it's tired because it's been up. You know, it's been up and cooking for a while, and that's just that's the thing, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. Ah well. Ah well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's probably a good place to stop. I'll do the stupid inventory management off stream. I'll try to find Lenny back in between this stream and the next one. I'll do the inventory management. I might not be able to leave San Francisco ever again if it keeps happening. Maybe it's the car. Maybe Lenny put a curse on us. I don't know. It's okay. We don't have to leave San Francisco to get on the boat, right? So it should be fine. Should be fine. I'll try to have it all ready for next time. All the stuff managed. Tomorrow, Mate Day. What am I gonna do? Surprise! I don't know yet. It says bun drawing stream. Bun drawing stream is being moved to Monday. I want to do something for Mate Day tomorrow. And be a mate, you know. So like I'm gonna, you know, switch it up for Mate Day. And then bun drawing stream on Monday. And see what happens. She moved a tiny bit on the town square and tried re-entering. At the same time it's first time it crashed. I think the first time I tried to leave, but thanks for seeing today. Thank you for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for looking. And if you're watching the vlog, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Tomorrow's surprise, even for me. Exactly. Exactly.